and straight up, the police think they slick. He tried to get him to admit that, so when he go down to the jail, that proceeding is smooth. When court comes, that proceeding is smooth because he already admitted to everything. Like bro said, this ain't his first rodeo. He ain't admitting to nothing, squad. I understand everything you just said, but I don't know nothing about no roller, bro. Straight up.
What we'll do?
Straight up.
We're gonna secure that as evidence. We're gonna tape it up, and then we'll apply for the law. Well, like I said, yeah. I'll just give you a chance to be team USA if you don't. Dude, I get it. I mean, you've been through it. I know. And we'll just go a different way with it, okay? Which way is that?
Prison? What you mean?
He's cold, man. He's cold for that. So, but we're gonna grab.
This officer ain't got no time for this. He want to go home and go to sleep. Prison, federal. Let's go, bro. Hey, that officer by the car want to go home and go to sleep. He ain't got no time for this fool. He ain't got no time for these games, bro. He don't. He don't.
Your other options is we go back to the station. The road goes with us anyway. We talk about it. You're like, yeah, open it up, dude. It's fucking 20 bricks of this or fucking 30 bricks of that.
He keep asking what's my options. Like one of them gonna be, yeah, bro, we'll let you go home. You going to prison either way, whether you cooperate or not. That's what they trying to get you to do, bro. You gonna cooperate or not? You going to prison anyway, my guy. They had a whole investigation on you. They know your history. They know your name. Bro, you can't be in and out of Ohio like this and nobody noticed. They've been watching you, fool. You going to jail regardless. They trying to see if you gonna cooperate or not. If you gonna tell or not.
Then we go back to your hotel room. Make sure you ain't got any more. That's being Team USA. That's what.
Bro told them, I don't know where I came from, man, somewhere. He just told him, we'll go back to your hotel room, bro. They was watching this fool. I would have took all that into accountability, like, yeah, just take me down to the station, squad. I ain't got nothing else to say, bro. Y'all trying to play me, y'all trying to get me to tell on myself, somebody else. Ain't have just take me, squad. Look. You don't get home. It's not an option. And by him saying that, I think he's willing to tell. By how do I get home is what I'm asking. He want them to say, if you snitch, then you can go home. I promise y'all, this fool has a record. He know this finna send him upstate for like a dub, bro. 25. So how do I get home is what I want to know. The homie gonna tell. The homie gonna tell, bro. I ain't lying to y'all.
How do I get home? Well, let's talk to the prosecutor, different things like that. You gotta figure out what we got first. Yeah, you know what I mean? And then you gotta sit down and be like, this, you know, I'll tell you about A, B, and C.
Cat,
and then maybe you can
that sound like some. That sound like something my son would say. Well, I can tell you A, B, and C, and then you can get D. That sound like so much, Cap Squad. I would have been listening to this fool like, yeah, I'm going to prison. They playing him right in his face, bro.
Yeah. Hey, we're good guys.
Look, they playing it right in his face. No, y'all not.
We'll go down to the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office, sit down and talk again, and then we'll see what your thoughts are then. Okay. Right. Okay. So, nothing to say that you're not going home or whatever. Dude, I understand that. Okay, that's your worry right now. That's what I'd be worried about. But that's not off the table here. But
yes, it is. They did a whole investigation on listen to the police be capping, bro. You going to prison. Talking about it's not off the table. It was off the table when they pulled you over. It was off the table when you woke up this morning, bro. They seen you as soon as you stepped out that hotel room, squad. It was off the table days ago when they started the investigation. They just waited till you got up in the Uber. They was looking for a safe way they could take you down, bro. And the Uber was the safest route. I promise you. I promise you. You are cooked, squad.
Let's sit in here. I'm gonna grab it, okay? I'm gonna secure it. I'm gonna search it. So we sit back down the sheriff's office, okay? Is that good with you? No, you really don't. It's down right there. You got any phones or anything on?
Phone was left up in the car. Passenger seat.
Wait, what is this lag?
Okay, and we're not gonna do anything here, but I got heat on back here for you. Okay, so you'll stay warm. All right.
They're trying to act like his friend, bro. The
So,
police
I wanna
ain't
make
your
sure it's
friend. I
okay with
keep
you
telling
guys.
y'all that.
This is the way we're gonna go with it.
Yeah.
We're gonna remove. You got it this far, right?
My kid is parking in the hotel to pick me up.
Oh, this is a taxi.
Yeah, this is lift.
Lift. Okay.
Yeah. So I went to the motel to pick him up.
Well, anything he say while you guys were driving?
No, he never said it. He only got his luggage.
Yeah, got your luggage, put it in.
Yeah.
While you were riding down, you're turning around, looking.
Oh, yeah.
So a lot. You're looking behind him. Did he say anything?
No.
When you got pulled over?
Only I asked if he's from here. He said, no, he's from Detroit.
Detroit.
Yeah, he said that I should talk to my own people and somebody's come to pick him up. That's all right.
Okay.
You're giving too much
So
information
are you good with us
outside.
getting into your car and removing his bag?
Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem.
What's his call? What's his call?
He knew that was the one that pulled him.
The expectation of bias and facts on his car. The Uber's leaving. He's leaving for drug investigation. So,
Hey, as long as you guys do it, I'll do it. Why don't you go ahead and pop it open?
I mean, there's a motor vehicle exception anyway if he gives consent. But, I mean,
Yeah, we just don't want to forget. You guys good to secure this in your car?
Yes.
is that it? Just one bag? That's all he got?
Bro, you are a cook. The police is on everything, bro. And you know why? Because y'all making these TikTok videos, Instagram videos. Why drive? And you can just hop in the Uber and Lyft in traffic. That way you can never get pulled over. That's what y'all be doing too much, squad. Y'all try to go viral for no reason. Like, you ain't getting no real money from that for real. It's a one-off. Meaning, you can't get on your Instagram, your TikTok, and keep making the same video. They're watching us in Ubers. You doing it one time, bro. Chill. Everybody going to jail now. I keep telling y'all over and over and over and over. Without the people, police investigations is nothing. It's nothing, squad. I promise you, they have nothing without witnesses, without just door cams. And they don't be doing no work for real, bro. I ain't seen an Inspector Gadget in my life, except the cartoon. Fools don't be out here for real. They don't.
Can you shut that
No,
off, please?
Yep.
That's his wall, Chance.
So since he took it to the police department, is he trafficking?
Uh,
I ain't taking this picture, squad.
Let's go inside. What's the one?
Thought I think you're running away. I just want to see your phone in the eyes. Good, man.
that still it doesn't work.
Man, get that useless fool up out of here, bro. Drug sitting right there. He went to the left. The hell? You supposed to smell that from the hallway, squad. It's sitting right by the door. It's sitting right by the door, bro. This dog is the best pet you can ever have. It ain't a police dog. They trying to give it to him. He don't even bro. You getting hot? Y'all remember that when you kids? All right, you cold now. You cold now. You getting hot? You getting hot? And then you try to direct it to him. You getting hotter? This dog is so stupid, bro. Yeah. Retire him. Retire him, squad. Retire him. And I can't believe they train him to sniff bombs, narcotics, guns, just all the, he can't find nothing, bro. Get rid of him. This is sad, bro. Man, after 10 years, After you gave it to him, if you would have put that dog up in there by itself and said, find it, he wouldn't have found it. Bro, you kept bringing him to it, like. I don't like that dog, bro. My dog would have eventually found it. I'm talking about my Frenchie. This is trash. What happened to their value? Oh yeah, here goes stuff. What happened to their value? Why I keep going in and out? Like, what's up with their stuff, squad? And the Dior packages, that's that designer. Whew. Bro had the designer pack. I know Dior mad as shit. Bro, you know how mad I'd be if there was some Ghost Gang logos on them, bro? That's bad promo. That's bad promo, squad. I know Dior. I'm gonna tell her, I'm a DM. I ain't shopping with y'all no more. Y'all in the drug trafficking. Make it feel bad as shit. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top. Looking at the size up, so what we can say that's about 8 to 10 kilos. Just about right. 8 to 10 kilos. Wow. This case is currently pending, and he currently in jail, bro. I'm about to get to this next video, man. Get at y'all in a minute.
Better than Wilt Chamberlain, and it's all said and done. Bro, women, we need you to start averaging these type of rebounds, bro. You see the rest of the stat line: 10 for 5. Vassell with 28. Gas with 16 and 11, double-double. The Pistons, Robinson with 13, 25 for Durant and 14 double-double. Cade with 16 and 10. And you see the rest of the stat lines right there. All right, let's see if there's any extra clips. And that is going to wrap it up. We're going NBA chairs. Next time I should be live, by the way, is Wednesday from when I'm talking about this. If not, motherfucking Thursday, latest. Okay, we got an interview at Wemby. Honestly, just one clip. Actually, two. How did y'all not send me this clip the last time I was live, like 2 days ago? Okay, we got this first one. And then the second one I was just talking about, bro, LeBron fucking responded to Brown and Jalen's comments about his son, Bronny James, about, you know, when he was, like, pillow talking with Angel Reese and that other chick that, bro, the WNBA player that got her ass beat by her boyfriend, KPJ. Bro, when he was pillow talking on the sideline, right, and he was like, and they read his lips, we're gonna look at that clip right after, but right here, Wemby sounds off on the Pistons' physical defense on him. So I guess they were playing physical. Whoa! K! Yo, close the fucking screws, K. The NFL season just ended, bro. Yo, the Patriots should have used that offensive line. We did better than that damn first round draft pick. I forgot his name. That nigga was Drewski out there, bro. Hey, we need K.
My name is Tom, and I'm the biggest goddamn drug dealer in all of Portland. Or at least I think I am. My uncle taught me. Right before he got locked up. So I skedaddled from Las Vegas and took my talents to Portland, where I began selling weed. I immediately began to get the attention of a rival gang. They pressed up on me. He pulled up in a black G-Wagon. He said, Tom, you either pay me reparations or you die. I said, F you, let's squabble. And ever since then, every day, he's running down me and my dealers with knives and guns. Factually, he's in with the cops. He knows and has connections, but that hasn't stopped me. I went from having a motel to an apartment to a bungalow to soon a barn. In fact, I even own some real estate. I got a couple businesses, but things have gotten even crazier. One, I figured out how to cash flow weed automatically so I don't have to think about it. 2, I completed automating my meth operation so now I can finally move meth. 3, I just unlocked a brand new area so we have new fiends that we have to hook. And 4, I just unlocked shrooms. Yes. So now I could sell shrooms, I could sell meth, I could sell weed, and I think soon I could sell coke. There's a few things I have yet to discover. I haven't gotten access to the sewer key in the bottom. I haven't been able to fight away the gang. They've been terrorizing me every single day. I'm fighting for my life. And I haven't been able to reduce the reputation of the gang with all the tagging and the cleaning. I haven't figured all that out yet. But that's what today's for. Ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at a f***ing drug dealer. Yes, me, Tom. I'm like Ghost to New York. Tom is to Portland. And I'm willing to kill anybody who gets in my way. Hey, we figured out a way to make money, chat. If you make money, nigga, anything is possible. If you make money, nigga, anything is possible. So, fuck me up the ass and call me Sally, goddammit. Let's get the drugs and let's skedaddle.
What?
Why the sensitivity so high? Okay, let's sell the drugs real quick. Oh my god, it's like I forgot the controls. Lock in, agent, lock in. You got a drug kingpin to run over here. Let's make our deals real quick. I don't know why I accepted deals. I'm not sure why. She is hooked, buddy. OG Kush. Bim, bim, bim. She is fucking hooked. She's hooked and cooked. Hi, Sally. Guys, that's an idiom. It's not really... I don't actually... It's fine. Oh, it's 2 of y'all. What's up, Anna? Fancy seeing you here. Gotta be quick, pussy! Gotta be quick, pussy! That's a shit spot, man. I fucking hate when they go there. By the warehouse? Like over here? Oh yeah, they all over here. Look, 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 look. Watch this. I'm about to shoot a... Lisa, you are my favorite client. I'm glad I got you hooked. All right. So I see two people here, Sherman and Randy. Let's go say hi. I only got 1 piece of meth. Let's get Sherman. Okay. Wow, he takes weed better than I mean, let's go explosive. I know just the thing. I'll be right back. Who is this? Sherman? Alright. Alright, smoke up. Please! Fuck! Alright, it's bad RNG. It's okay. You don't panic when you get bad RNG, you adjust. You don't panic, you adjust. Alright, I believe, chat, if I'm not mistaken, that motherfucker Molly got robbed. She got robbed for everything. She lost me probably $10,000 of drugs. So I should have a word with her.
Oh.
She should be home. Hey Molly, look here, okay? If you lose all my inventory again, I will slice your...
Damn!
I said I will slice your throat and watch you b*** out. Is that understood? Hold on, I'm going to give you this. Alright? It'll be great. She don't respect you? Yes, she does. She thought I was done talking. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, champ? What are you doing? Huh? Here, take that back. Rolo, thank you for the 5 get the subs, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Rolo.
Where the fuck was that?
What up, Chloe? How you feeling like? How you feeling like, Chloe? It's been a while since we last. Yep, I'll see you later. Donna? Oh, that's Joyce. You don't look high, Joyce. Okay. I'm not that scary. She just. Bitch. Are you doing what I think you're doing right now? Oh, man. Joyce.
You know, for you.
I've ruined the community. Everybody's hooked on drugs, chat. I've ruined the community. You get my money? Wait, that's not Benji. Fuck you, kid. You didn't see anything. Oh, you're high. You won't remember anything. So you're not high. That's funny. That's Reggie. Nigga, that's Molly. That's Benji. Hey, bud. Oh my God, you've been making money. Money, 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 money. Got some drugs for you.
What the fuck is this?
Later, Benji. No shot. I need seeds. I need seeds. Fuck shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. What do you say? Not gonna happen? Yo, Jess, thank you for the 5 get the subs! Appreciate it! W Jess in the chat.
Yo, Squishy, play me in chat, bro.
What squishy?
Alright, bro.
Wait, so
Like-
you're
Oh.
492. Oh, this is gonna be close as fuck. All right.
I don't know how to play black, bro. I'll be honest. I'm a white player. Like, I'm a white one trick. Wait, I'm nervous, bro. Like, you're so like
Wait.
quiet now. Oh shit.
You should be nervous as fuck, by the way.
This is good RLCS warm up.
It's a team bonding aspect. Good.
It's a good move. Hey, Jinx, that's a good move, man. That's a good move. I like that move out of you.
How nervous are you, Squishy? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I would say like a 7, like a 7.
6 or 7.
So you just got coaching from one of the best chess players on planet Earth, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna get my ass fucked, aren't I? Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. All right, Jinx. Hey, listen.
I'm not here to fuck around, dude. Like, let's play some chess.
Like you came to play, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest.
Like, let's play some fucking chess, bro. Dead ass.
All right, bro. Listen, all right.
Doesn't really change anything.
Yo, G-Drake level up.
That's a good move, Jinx. That's a good move. Hey, that's a good move.
Thank you. Thank you, Swisher.
All right. What do you want to do with this move? Like, I have to ask myself that. What do you want to do with this move? You know what I mean? Probably this. Like, I don't know. Like, is that the right move? I don't know. Like, what would Gotham say about my move right there? Bad or good?
Gotham would have said that your move was a blunder because...
Blunder.
This is what we call, Squishy, in the chess world, a fork. Squishy, I just want to say to you, bro, good game. It was nice playing you, man.
Hey, best of 3, bro. Hey, best of 3. What are you doing? Where are you running off to?
Let's fucking go! Show Levy that game! Show Levy that game! Show Levy that game! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, Jinx, did you know you were mating me off that?
Holy fuck!
I thought you were just forking me. I didn't realize you mated me off that. Oh, it's the nipple. It's the nipple, bro. It's the nipple.
Best of 3? Best of 3?
Yeah.
Best of 3, one more?
Yeah.
Come on. Please show Levy that game. Chat, please show Levy that game.
How do I do it? How do I join?
That is my best chess game of my
I'll
life.
rematch right there.
Literally. That is the best chess game of my life.
You love this the knight, bro. Like your knight is dangerous, bro. I haven't played like that in a minute, so like your knight is kind of like
That's my
moving,
twin.
bro.
That's my twin. That's
Low
my
key,
twin.
low key.
What? It's a free night.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that's what we call free material!
Hey, Jinx, listen, I'm just trying to get your confidence up for LCS, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Hold up.
No, but Squishy, I have a game for you after this. For you
What
guys.
game?
So you know how this is like normal chess, right?
Yeah.
There's a game on Steam called FPS
What?
chess.
FPS chess. Yeah. Let's play that.
Yeah.
Let's play that.
Huh.
Jinx, you will not beat me in FPS chess, bro. I don't know what that is, but.
We're good. It's peak.
Wait, I lost. GG. I'm supposed to be thinking, right? Yeah, that's on me, bro. I'm making moves. I need to hit up Gotham, maybe like run this back after some prac, you know? FPS chess, what is that? What does that have, Ice?
So basically every time you take a piece, it's like a 1-on-1. And obviously each piece has like their own gun and shit like that.
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Bro, is that mate or am I tweaking? No, it's not.
Idiot.
Why did I think that was
Wait.
mate? Oh, I just blundered. I don't know why I thought that was mate. I thought that was mate.
Well, I can turn this around, bro. Wait, hold on.
I
It's
don't
a
know why I
BL3,
thought
bro.
that
Hold
was
on.
mate. Why did I think that was mate?
Like, what if I just do this, bro? It's just like Gotham couldn't have prepared you for that. Like, you take back, right? Like, Gotham's not gonna prepare you to play a bot. Like, he's preparing you to play a good player. Like, I'm gonna do some dumb shit. Hold on, let me throw some Let me throw some crazy shit into the mix, bro. How you gonna deal with that, Jinx? Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
King
You know
of the
about
castle. King of
the
the
castle technique. Okay. Hey, okay.
King of the castle. King of the castle. Oh, I actually blundered really, really hard. I thought I mated you again. Chad, imagine 99-0 versus Magnus Carlsen. I would not win, on God. Okay.
Good move. Hey, that's a good move.
Just gotta think here. Gotta think.
Tilly Dodgers.
You're not bad,
What?
kid.
Very interesting.
Really good move by you.
Thank you.
Incredible move by you. I didn't see that. I'm definitely losing my my rook here. Can I lose anything else? No. I cannot. Alright, I can't lose anything else. I think we start advancing. For sure. Give our horse some space.
Really giving the horses some place.
Good move. Hey, good move, Jinx. Like that.
You just blundered.
That's a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. Or is it? Checkmate. My bad. Hey,
Interesting, Squishy.
Oh shit! You just blundered. Wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
absolutely
confident.
positive?
Yes. That's a good move.
This is gonna be an intense game. You just sold.
I might have.
You just sold.
Wait, there might be a way. Hold on. You
You
think?
just sold. No, because you can't move the rook next to the king. That's gonna be a queen. There's nothing you can do.
Hold. Let me think.
You fell for the trap! You just sold.
This is a problem.
What do you do now? We can trade. But then
This is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem.
I'm actually locked right now, chat. Levy is like, oh my god. I'm actually locked. Chat, I want Levy to review both these games, bro, with me.
That's checkmate. He's the move king.
Trade. And now we just have a queen.
There's no interest.
Smart. Scheiße. So wait, is this gonna be a stalemate then? What happens now? Is this a stalemate?
Interesting.
Surprised to let me have that.
Yeah, I fucked up. This is truly 400 elo chess, Jinx. Like, I mean, we are bots, I think. But listen, you're actually playing a smart game of chess here.
I think it's stalemate.
I don't think so. I have a way. I think this is winnable.
Was?
All right. How the fuck do I mate you from here?
Now, come
That's
and
the
check me.
question. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna fuck this. I'm gonna fuck this up. I feel it. I actually don't. I genuinely do not know how to mate you from here. I have literally no idea. If I get you, it's gonna be lucky. I genuinely do not know. Fuck. Do you know? High fives, help me.
Nope, nobody's
Nah,
seen it.
I've never played the game before.
I actually don't know, bro. I literally don't know. I actually don't know. Okay. I need to lock in. How do I do this? I need to get in a corner. Thanks, I'm coming for you, bro. Oh, I have you. I have what I need. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, you're cooked. I think. This is like shit versus fart chess gameplay. Hold on. No, wait. Can you move if I do this? Yeah. Surely. What do? I think I'm close.
Chat, am I
It's gotta
cooked?
be.
Am I cooked?
Wait, if I do this, is this stalemate? Fuck, what do I do? Which way is it? Is it straight? Fuck. Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to make the wrong move. I think a stalemate here. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, jeez.
Lock in, bro.
Oh my god, is it this? Oh my god. That's game. Oh my god.
All right,
my
so
God.
it's best of 3. So one more game.
Rematch.
Rematch.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how to play black though. Fuck.
Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I don't know. Yeah, I actually feel naked on black.
You're so grateful.
Can't do that. Yeah. Fuck. Can't do that. Ooh. That was a really bad play by me.
Oh shit. Okay, let me think. Cause I don't want to get fucked by this again. I feel like that's. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I'm just get rid of it. I can. It's a good move. Okay. Can't do that.
Not a bad shout. Oh my god. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. I didn't see that.
Okay, what are you trying to cook up with this shit? I gotta be careful. I actually hate the knight. I think the knight's really good against new players. Feels like scary.
He's broken, bro. I'm telling you, he's broken.
Yeah. Oh, this is naked. Like here, it's fine. What do I want to do? Might be stupid. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Fuck! You're mogging me. Check. Oh, I didn't even see that. Are you kidding me, bro?
Are you serious right here?
I didn't fucking see that!
You should send this one into Gotham. Be a good one to review.
You think this would be a good review?
Yeah, this might be a good one, bro.
I'm literally getting fucked in the ass repetitively.
I would do that to you.
Alright. Is this winnable? Chat, would Magnus win in my position?
No, bro.
Would Magnus win in this position?
He would put his hand out,
So what do you
Jinx,
think?
and say, GG, bro.
Would Magnus win in this position? I'm not resigning. Resigning's for fucking pussies.
GG, Jinx. GG, bro. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on, let me get back here. There we go. Thanks to GG, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. These people are inviting us some crazy pro picks. Yo, GG, Jinx. GG, bro.
Not a bad showing.
Yeah,
Shut
you made it in a few minutes.
I lost my 30 material. It was a bad showing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back playing the imposter game. You guys loved it so much last time that the four of us are back playing again, but this time it is TikTok edition.
Ooh, okay.
So the way this works is we all see a clip. None of us know if we are the imposter or not, but one of us is seeing a different clip. We will all then say one word to describe the clip we saw and then vote on who the imposter is.
Last time, Josh was never the imposter, so I reckon.
No, I wasn't.
I was
That's
you.
right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah.
then you're in my headlights then, Simon. I
No,
think
but we
We picked at random who the player was.
No,
again.
no,
we
no,
clicked
no,
random
no.
links.
It could be.
Because you remember, you thought it was me because I hadn't been it, and then I carried on not to be it.
Yeah,
You never know,
I
maybe
was at like
carried
2 or
on.
3 times. I got cooked.
Probability has no memory, Harold.
I'm going to deafen. Enjoy.
All right, yeah. See you in a bit, boys.
Okay, here we go.
Right, round 1. Okay, here we go.
Let's go. I was good at this last time, but was I just lucky?
We're back, yeah. This did really well last time, like 2 million views somehow. So you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully, I don't just get cooked again.
The thing is, I don't know if what I'm seeing is the same as them, so I can't say something. Super niche.
I'm nervous. Okay, right, lock in.
Round 1. What TikTok?
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Oh, what the fuck?
Birthday, everyone. Today is also my birthday. Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. Star Wars Day,
I know what I'm
everyone.
gonna
Today
say.
is also my birthday.
Bet I can make you smile.
I bet not.
Just give me like 5 seconds.
Okay.
And lips, eyes. Eyes is good.
It's quite clever how they do this, you know.
How do you add from here?
Her eyes are massive. But bait though, I guess.
I bloody married, okay?
Okay.
Oh, but what word can I say to like not throw him off?
All right.
I think you got to start, Simon. Player 1.
Oh, it's so annoying because you don't know if you're the imposter.
Exactly. So I think that's why I think it should be obscure regardless. And just hope that
be
you're
obscure. Be obscure. Yeah.
My word is addition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah.
You know the Josh stays silent every time.
He's just plotting in the background.
I have to think about what it is. Be sure. Yeah.
I kind of want to change my word now. I feel like I might give it away.
Yeah, don't
Well,
give
yeah,
it away.
obscurity is good.
Give it away.
Because you might be the imposter.
You want to stay obscure. You might be the imposter.
Okay. My word is Ohana.
Right. Right.
Think about it. Think about it carefully.
Ohana.
I'm not vibing with that. Ohana means family, which is I'm not vibing.
That means no one gets left behind.
That's fine.
I mean,
number 3.
If you don't get it, you don't get
I'm
it.
number 3. I'm number 3. Fuck. Can I just go? What if I can? Oh, it's too. Okay, I'll go for.
I was saying it like Stitch, but I could be imposter. I don't know.
I'll go for. Ooh, what's a famous one? Oh no. I'll just say hostage. Sorry, I'll say hostage. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a shit one.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
I will go with Fan.
Oh fuck.
I will tell you now. I believe Josh is the imposter again.
I think you.
Harry. I know you're safe.
I know Harry's safe too.
I think I'm also. I think I'm with you. Yeah, but I don't know are those two which ones. They're both.
Simon, you said what? Addition.
Addition works for mine perfectly.
ADDITION.
Yeah.
Yes.
Addition.
You're safe.
But if it's TikTok edition, surely addition is a very easy.
No, addition.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's TikTok edition.
Josh.
So addition is a very obvious word to have across all TikToks.
No. Because if trust me.
No. It makes
if you vibe with my word,
it makes sense.
I'm telling you guys.
Okay, well, I'm reading your word as something else then.
Okay, what about Josh? How you feel about Harry's word?
I'm not too sure on that one.
See?
I think it might be John. It's gonna be John.
Are they just cook player 4 again? Like, what's the point of
We'll
this game?
see. We're about to find
You're
out,
just
Josh.
meant to pretend that you understand everything. That's
Yeah, but this is at the end point where you've all put on me. So at that point, there's no point even arguing.
No, me and Harry are between
I
you
don't
and
know.
Toby.
Toby, what was your word again? What was your word?
Ohana means family.
Ohana.
Why? Why does that? How's that relevant to this?
Think about it.
Did you look at backgrounds at all?
Now look at what?
Harry and Simon? Did you look at backgrounds at all?
Not
Hence
really.
me saying fan.
Josh, I've even forgotten your word, mate.
I'm not hearing your word after you said you don't know if you vibe with Harry.
Harry's was the most. Harry said what was on screen, bro.
Yeah, I didn't like mine. I was trying to think of a.
Well, there we go. Just vote me then. Realistically.
I vote Josh.
I voted Josh.
All right,
Just go obscure next time, Harry.
You know, I'll go.
Let's go obscure.
Yeah, I'll go Josh.
I watched a TikTok duel. Duel? Is it a duel? No, it's duets. Duets.
and there was a guy and a lady on the left.
Oh fuck.
And he was in a car and she was in a room with a fan behind her.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he said he was just trying to chirp her.
No, we had the guy going, I want to introduce everyone to my girlfriend, and then an addition where it's like a gun held to her head, and then her legs and,
And then
the
her
arms.
arms are tied. She's basically been held hostage.
What the
So,
So where's the Ohana?
I thought that was a stitch where you stitch two things together. That's why I said Ohana.
Yeah,
Stitch says Ohana.
it's a duet, isn't it?
Right, got you.
That's why I thought addition was like you've duetted. You've added stuff to the.
But the reason why addition worked so well is because there was about 12 additions.
Fair.
Yeah, there was bear. Yeah.
Oh, see,
It wasn't just the duet.
Josh, if you just said a bit of a closer one, I would have gone for Toby.
What could I have said?
If you had said duet, I actually would have believed you.
Yeah, that's why I thought your one was that. So that's obvious across all of them, right? That's an easy one to go for in general.
It's alright, Josh. You're not built for this game, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, continues, Josh.
Adam, if you don't mind just putting it like not on player 4 next time, it'd be great. Like every single one is player 4, bro.
Stop choosing player 4, Josh.
Wait, Josh, do you want to swap players with me now? Do you want to connect player
No, because I've had one already, so surely it can't be again, right?
Oh, okay. Let's get it.
There you go. No, he really don't like losing this, does he?
They keep stitching me up here, and they're not. Is that even similar?
Round 2. Here we go. What have I got? Give you a good TikTok. Oh no.
Okay. Mini Messi.
Mini Messi. Like if someone says Messi or something, it's just stupid. But if I say like holding, I say fence. I say tree.
What am I seeing?
I know exactly what I'm going to say for this one. I think someone's going to take it off my head. Oh, what I got? Let's think outside the box here. What can I think of?
Peckers.
So I guess the imposter's going to have someone small as well. So that's something small.
Why do you keep doing that? Why does someone keep making me look like I've jumped out of a fucking Kinder Egg? I don't like that buzz, you know. I don't like the Kinder Egg version of me. And he makes me look like I don't know, I look like I'm a bit of a Lord of the Rings fucking buzz going on here. And I look really chill with it. I don't like how chill I look with that. Don't like how chill I look.
Okay. Alright, I know my word.
I need to figure out their words. I need to figure out, by the time it's me, I need to figure out if I am imposter. Okay. Okay, player 2.
That's Toby.
Me.
Cheers.
Okay.
Toby, you start.
My word is volley.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mind it. My word is Chris.
Okay.
Interesting.
Are you okay? Sure.
Yeah. How interesting did you find that, Toby? I don't know. Like.
Yeah.
I will go with left.
That was genuinely going to be my word.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. A vague enough one.
Me.
You? Oh no! Yeah. Okay. It's Toby. It's Toby.
Why is it me?
It might be. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. What was yours, Toby?
Volley.
Volley.
Yeah, I think you've seen something similar but different, bro.
Yeah.
I think you've seen something similar. Yeah.
You've seen some
Josh,
soccer.
Josh, you vibing with mine?
Yeah. You've seen.
Yeah, I get
Toby's
yours.
seen some
I was
soccer.
trying to
but,
be obscure, bro.
Yeah, but that's actually not obscure because it doesn't.
I can't. I can't.
happen.
Okay, so out of the other 3, which ones are you vibing with?
I'm vibing with Harold.
Are you?
Toby, who would you say is the best player in the world?
Who would I say is the best player in the world?
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay.
Oh, I know what my word should have been, man.
What's yours, Harry?
Mine was Chris.
Oh, Chris. Okay, so hang on. Hang on, Simon.
Chris, you know what?
Simon, hang on.
Chris don't actually like. Left was my word, so I have to believe Josh.
Left, but I get left. You got to trust me, lads. I get left.
So
I
understand why you would go Chris in many ways.
Same. You understand me as well.
Yeah, me makes perfect sense. Me makes perfect. Yeah.
Why are you referring to yourself in the first person, bro?
You have to go Tobes, in my eyes.
I have to go Toes.
Yeah.
Yes, guys.
You know what my next word? What I realised my word should have been? E-man.
Oh, that's even. Yeah. Okay, I'm safe. Thank God. Yeah, that's even. Yeah. That's really good. That's really good.
My clip was Jim Skin. I don't even remember what he was talking about. It was just Jim Skin waffling. Yeah.
Oh, well, how'd you get volley?
There's no way they've cooked you a Jim Skin there.
He was streaming on Kick, so I just said volley.
Oh my God, you actually almost blended in somehow.
Oh, so that's why they did Kick.
Wait, Your clip had nothing to do with it.
No,
Your clip,
bro.
wait, it was just Jim
Look,
Skin.
Jim Skin saying he
supposed to
doesn't
be
like the
similar,
Kinder Egg
bro.
version of me.
Oh, but he's almost pulled a blinder. If you just said like kick even, you might have. You actually probably would have got away with it.
Oh,
No, that is the furthest thing.
So
Yeah,
what
because
did you
Last
have?
one was
They'd
low-key
have to
similar,
rely on
though.
you knowing it was kick, therefore.
I've got nothing other than a clip
did
of
well,
him
you did
streaming
well,
on
Toby.
Kick.
Yeah,
We had
really
Mini
well.
Messi.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
should have said Mini.
But why would you say
Why would
Mini?
why would you have said Mini?
Because there's a mini version of Jim Skin where they shrunk him down to a short man, and I was gonna say miniature, but I was like, nah, let me be ambiguous. Oh,
Hang on. When you said all you've got is Jim Skin waffling, that is a very
different.
No, I
mini-
said I
miniature
can't
Jim Skin.
remember. I said I couldn't remember what he was talking
Yeah, that's why
about.
I
so
said
sort of
me,
kept
because
and
like
focused
mini,
on
like
that.
mini Messi,
Yeah,
mini
mini
Minter.
me, yeah.
And I guess your Chris was Chris is small.
Well, he's more like Messi, I'd say.
Alright, well,
Alright.
next round.
Oh dear.
Damn it.
Oh, Jim
Nearly
Skin.
blended in.
Oh,
Nearly.
It looks like it's going to be impossible for the imposter to win.
This means you get cooked if you're obscure. It's such a strange game, but I guess it's all down to how good the videos are, links, and how lucky you get.
Round 3, come on.
Spelled potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah. Spell potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah. Potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah. Potatoes.
Yeah, potato is a vegetable.
Yeah. Spell it. Potatoes.
Love this clip.
Vegetable. It's a vegetable.
What color is a carrot?
Carrot? I think it's a carrot.
I love Beetlejuice.
Spell it.
Spelling. P-A-T-O-T-O. P-A-T-O-T-O. P-A-T-O. P-A-T-A-T-O. Potato.
Is he still alive?
I don't know about carrots. I don't know nothing about that.
If you dig a 6-foot hole, how deep is that hole?
It's about like 20 feet. P-A-T-O-T-O. P-A-T-A-T-O. P-A-T-A-T-O.
I think someone said laundrette or says Volkswagen. I'd back it.
1 minus 1 equals.
Equals 35.
Alright.
Oh, the fact you come in chuckling, Toby, is good. I think we're good.
Okay, who was player 3?
Harry.
Me.
You start.
All right. I'll go with Bez.
Oh.
Okay.
I will go with
Oh.
Volkswagen.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I will go with Pate.
I was gonna say that, bro.
You were gonna say Pate. What?
This is such a rough
my
game,
gosh.
man.
Pate.
I'm gonna say magic, but you have to think about it.
Magic.
What?
No.
I'm really thinking about this
Right.
one.
Here's my. Sorry.
Hang on, I'm thinking about Toby's magic real quick.
I've gone super obscure here.
No, I appreciate it. I like it. But I feel like
Yeah, I've got to work it out first. Okay.
You
maybe
do that,
maybe
broski.
Pate was too safe.
I don't get Pate, but the thing is, I know I'm safe because I know obviously Josh is.
I was
Obviously Josh
literally
is.
gonna say pate.
Is that part? I guess that's part of the game plan from Harry there. Just been like, yeah, people said yes to his one, so therefore. Which one, Harry?
Bez.
No, we don't. I don't get Bez.
I don't get Bez.
You
by the
don't
way.
get Bez?
I don't get Bez.
I kind of get Bez. No, I don't get Bez, but
Think
I
about
could.
it. Look, what did we just watch?
I
What did we
could
just
get
watch?
Bez. We
What did
probably
we
watch
just
different videos, my friend.
You're so convinced that it's Bez though. Like you're like, look, you know it straight away that it's Bez.
Well, maybe it's obscure, but like
I'm
it
saying
works.
Harry's imposter, bro.
No, don't do it. You'll lose. I know I'm right because I know Josh is
Toby's
right.
throwing me off.
You
Man.
know,
Toby's throwing me off.
that can be the link to the two videos, Harry. That's the thing, right?
Oh, you reckon? Maybe, but like it's a bit too much. I think.
I think.
Oh, I think Harry might have just got a milk.
Why would he have said yes to mine?
Blend in.
Yeah, fair.
Mm.
I think
Really?
Simon's
Magic.
is like Simon's kind of safe.
Pate. I don't get. Do you get pate, Josh? Do you understand pate?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I got nothing on pate. That might be my downfall.
like-
I don't understand magic.
Magic, I'm trying to work out. Yeah.
Well, are you in the magic circle?
Ooh. But why? But hang on, is there a magic circle to be in for this?
No. He said he doesn't understand magic.
Fuck, man. Simon's the only person that I can even verify had something similar to what I've seen.
I'm gonna go with Harry.
I'm going with Harry.
But why magic?
Don't do it. You're gonna.
I know, and I agree with you.
You don't know what I've seen, Harry. So how would you know?
Because he's so certain that you've
I'm
seen
so
the same
certain
thing.
that Josh is right. I know. Well, unless I've seen something similar but different. But I know, like Josh's is obvious.
Magic.
Magic's fucked. What are you saying magic for?
You know what? I'm going Toby. I changed my mind.
Magic. And you said, and Harry, you said Bez.
Yeah, I said, or Ethan. You can have whichever one you want.
Yeah.
Ethan doesn't make any sense to me.
It's magic. It's magic, though.
No, but you have to think about it. Harry's saying that his is Ethan and it's obvious. Mine, you have to think about it.
Yeah, I'm really trying to think of it. Oh, wait. No, it's Harry.
Thank you.
It's Harry. It's Harry. It's Harry. It's Harry.
If Josh is the only one that I'm confident in. So
It is Harry. It's Harry.
Fine. I'll take
Harry,
it.
what did you see?
Last second, I got it.
Okay, go on, Harry.
I watched Beetlejuice answering like quiz questions really badly and getting them
Yes!
Hey, Josh, explain magic.
He said spell it.
Magic spell. He's spelling.
So who was it then?
It's the guy who.
You're it's the street interview guy. You know the guy who asks people like.
He says like, "What's 5 + 5?" and then they'll say 10, and then he'll just stare at the camera.
Oh, okay.
He asks the guy to got potatoes, and the guy goes like PATE, which is obviously pate, and then.
Right. Okay.
Wait, Josh, what was yours? You said Volkswagen.
Yeah, that's the car directly behind it.
Oh my god! But I had Beetlejuice, so that's why I was locked. I was like, oh my god, Volkswagen Beetle.
My god!
And they're building it around us now. They know how I put the words in.
That's why I cleared you. I was like, oh my god, Beetle, obviously Beetle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go vague. I'm gonna go vague this one. Fuck it.
That was our best one so far.
Was good.
That was good. All right. Deary me. That was a good one.
We nearly threw that one. Am I going too obscure?
Right, round 4.
This is called a love surge, and we do this when one of us has like so much love in our limbs that we can't contain it and feel like we're gonna explode.
I like electric here
so
for
Sean
surge.
is having a love surge
Bomb for
right
explode.
now, and he's gonna wrap around me and shake with the electricity of love until I catch it too.
There are reasons why people don't typically let me drink coffee, and it's not because I don't like it. It's because now my husband has to deal with me all the way home, and we still have another 3.5 hours left.
Okay. What the hell?
Okay.
Okay.
Is it Josh first?
I think it's something vague.
Yeah, I think we can go vague here. I think we can go very vague.
And Josh is first.
I will go with butterfly.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Calfreezy.
Oh, I didn't pay enough attention.
You think?
I don't know. I don't know.
We are
No vibes? No vibes?
We're going obscure here, aren't we? We're
Not
going obscure now. Yeah, okay. Let's see what they have to say first.
I was gonna say cringe.
Yeah, don't mind that.
Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
I'm just gonna go absolute horror.
Your word is absolute horror.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they just show us any cringy clip, that does not help us, either of you in any way. Like, that's just like a genre of clip.
Oh, no, so
I think Josh is clear.
Why is Josh? What did Josh say again?
It's a butterfly.
Butterfly. But you thing is, you paid too much attention. Was there like a butterfly on a T-shirt or something? I didn't see. I don't know. I don't look that hard.
You're paying that much attention.
Yeah,
I always do. I always do.
I need to lock in.
Okay, Calfreezy.
This is the hardest one because
I didn't see.
Simon's the only person who, for me, has like given anything that's niche. You two just said
I've given you
two broad statements about anything.
I get butterfly. I get it.
Do you?
Have you rewound or something?
Oh.
What? Double checking it, is he?
Did you do a VAR check, Toby?
I had a little look at a frame before.
Oh, that's cheating.
I'm not allowed to look at a frame before.
No!
It could be against the rules, honestly.
You have been eliminated. You've been killed.
That's poor.
But hang on. What if this is like a 1,000 IQ player and he hasn't? He just claimed to have done that.
Nah, Josh, I'm not that smart.
Like, you can't check again.
Yeah, we'll
It's fine. New rule added in. It's fine. New added in. Made it clear.
Right. But here's the thing. So now he's so.
You said absolute horror, which sure, I agree. Absolute horror doesn't help me anyway to know if it's you or not.
No, it does because like that's absolute.
But they can show
it's not just horror.
Two
it's
clips could be
horror.
absolute horror.
Nah, that's absolute horror.
I'm voting.
Wait, what was
Simon
Simon's word again?
Calfreezy.
Hang on a minute.
Calfreezy.
Calfreezy, I don't get Calfreezy if I'm being honest.
Well, you've went and looked at the screen. This round is pointless.
I don't think it's that deep, guys.
Well, no, it's just if anyone says anything to do with details, all you have to do is go look at it and then
Double verifies it, yeah.
Yeah, the whole point is if you miss it, you miss it.
Right, yeah.
Calfreezy only works if I'm
Thinking about it enough.
I think
not even.
But if I'm like, yeah, I go there.
I think there's two layers to that one.
Calfreezy.
Oh, there's
my
two
God,
layers
right.
to it. Okay, let me think about that one now.
Let me think about what were they doing?
Wait, Harry, what was yours? Yours was absolute horror.
Absolute horror.
It was absolute horror for sure.
It was absolute horror.
It was absolute
real horror.
Like Josh said, it could just be vague.
Oh. Simon, it hasn't been you yet, right?
You said cringe, Toby. You said cringe. That's almost more vague than mine. Like mine,
No,
at least I'm like
but it's also just what it is. That's all just what I
know,
felt.
but like it's.
No. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna have this because I've been going ambiguous, and you lot have been targeting me.
But you could have seen any cringe. You could have seen any cringe clip at all. Like it could be anything cringe. Like we can't narrow this down.
Don't forget, guys. I said butterfly,
which has then been confirmed by Toby.
VAR
so it's either me or Simon. So it's got to be Simon. Well, I mean, unless it's me.
I'm going Harry.
I apologise to the VAR.
We'll go Simon because it's not been
go
you.
Simon.
It hasn't been you
I'm
yet,
going
has it?
Simon.
So we'll hope.
I saw a woman in a car drinking coffee talking about her husband.
Okay, yeah, so it was you.
She was basically like super cringy, going like, "Oh, my husband has to deal with me for another 3.5 hours with a coffee." Like really cringe.
Right. Where did the Calabrese come from?
I was just trying to. She looks a little bit like Calabrese.
Oh, so basically in our one, there was a couple where this guy was having a love surge and. He starts shaking.
I've seen that clip.
And he wants to hug her. So I was like, maybe you think that guy looks like Calfreezy, but obviously
he
I was
looked more like Logan.
If I could just say Calfreezy, it's like that's ambiguous enough. That
could be anywhere. Yeah, he could look like a lot of people.
Oh, Josh. By the way, you gotta stop doing. I've just gone back to see what you've been by the butterfly. You can't be doing that. I'm not seeing that stuff when I watch it. Yeah.
What? Initially, I was going to say electric. He said love surge, right? But then she said electric at the end of the clip. Right at the end of the clip, she said electric or electricity.
Yeah, that's fine though. You could have said that, bro.
I'm not clocking those details at all.
Right.
I just had to clear
Maybe
you,
we
Josh,
have to
I'll be
start.
honest.
Maybe we have to start. Alright, next one.
Okay.
No, I almost had him as well.
Been told off by teacher Simon for rewinding.
Okay. Okay.
Hours.
Bruce. USA.
Okay. I think I might just go with Bez. Actually, I'm just gonna go A.
Is it
Jeg har en instruktør, slik at jeg ikke drukner. Det er helt sykt. Jeg flytter. Jeg prøver å lære meg å flytte. Jeg skal prøve å lære meg å flytte. Det er helt sykt. Jeg har en instruktør, slik at jeg ikke drukner. Det er helt sykt.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, that's milk. That's fucking awful. Pancakes, milk.
Oh, that's grim. Don't eat that. This is like one of those you'd love it for a day, and after a while, this just looks absolute horror.
What's going on?
I enjoyed this.
My little double move. One.
I leave you, man, to just figure this one out. He's done.
It's a movie. Good game, man. Good game.
Moo.
Hello.
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 My
Oh.
word is. Bez.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. That's a good shout. That is.
Yeah?
That is a
Yeah.
good shout.
Yeah.
I went big.
Yeah. Great.
All right, player 2.
My
That's a
word
link, though.
is campaign.
Yeah.
Ooh. Don't know if
Yeah.
I
Really?
love. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I love campaign.
Just straight
Think
away.
about
yeah.
what you saw, bro.
Yeah.
Think about what you saw. Or did you see anything?
I think I can work out what's going on here.
I'm gonna go for Unks.
Hmm.
Hey, you've lost me there, Bog.
I've lost you. How have I lost you?
You absolutely
How have I
lost
lost
me.
you?
And
You said
I'm
unks.
gonna say America.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
Josh,
my god.
so, Josh, then you should be seeing
Yes,
where I was
so
going with what
I know
said.
exactly what Toby's saying straight away.
Cool.
Campaign.
Yes.
Yeah. And Simon, yours I feel like could be a connecting clip for the person who's the imposter.
Simon's. I would say well, this is the issue then because I get Simon's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying, I think he's a connector. So like.
So he's fucking me. Is that what's happening there? Is it?
Well, he's not fucking you.
Helping you. Okay. All right.
He's for sure assisting you here because he could have said something that would have made you seem even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have gone super like.
Yeah.
But what did you say, Harry?
Unks.
Yeah.
Simon, if I said to you, A,
yeah,
would you understand what I'm saying?
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows for sure.
Okay.
That's
Harry.
Simon's linking thing for sure.
Campaign.
That's my link. Yeah. So it is Harry. But that is my. That was mine.
You don't have to be
I don't
A.
get
No, I
campaign.
know, but I was verifying.
I mean, it's Harry.
Yeah, it's Harry.
Yeah, Harry, it's you, bro.
Is it me? Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us what you saw, bro.
Okay. I saw a classic clip from the Moo Off.
Yeah, so that's the connecting clip. See what I mean?
Okay.
So what did you guys see?
We saw a man with 3 cows in his house, and he was like eating breakfast, and the cows were just eating.
And he was
so maybe if I had
What's campaign?
The cows
F
called Bruce,
to the ghost.
2024.
Yeah.
Hello.
And he goes,
Hello,
Bruce,
bro.
and it's like on his t-shirt.
I know.
Oh, so I should have just gone more cow vibes.
You just said moo.
No, I said yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, that's always the issue. Because you never know what the actual connecting part is.
I said unks because it was literally like JJ and Vic. Like this is the most recent one. And it was like over the hill, like Moo Off. Like, all right, okay.
There we go. Right, round 6.
Right again, boys.
Oh, I love these guys.
Alright, where's the fishing? Steaming hot flounder.
Got to get them out.
Transit van's sick, bro. That's a sick.
Should I use hotspot bait or whale bait?
Alright, how dare you?
Hot dogs written up.
This is not one of the best ones. I've seen lots of these. I watch all these videos. Mate, the best ones are like they did like a fish masala the other day.
This is
Fucking meals cooked up here. Also, when they do the curries and stuff is my favourite.
What is going on here?
Oh, it's actually like.
Yeah, so steaming hot flounder, isn't that just the particle thing? This?
These make me cringe. Thank God she's clean and.
Wow, that was difficult.
What's in the glove box, Pedro?
He's in glove box. He's in his pantry.
Pantry, mate.
Onions back out.
Frying pan. That's gonna be.
That was
thing.
so difficult.
If Josh don't get it, then I have a different clip.
They're not that bad
I'm hoping.
Now it's time for the chili.
Chile. Oh my God, Alexis Sanchez. I was gonna go PUBG.
I like the concept. I might do it in a video.
Chili cheese. He's even got little basket tub things.
Yeah, that's I love these videos, man. Look at that fucking banger, cooked in the Scransit van.
Alright, who's the most grand person I can think of? I'm gonna say JME. Quite satisfying this. I say JME. Oh, I don't know, man.
Oh no. Nah, that's the nasty thing I've seen, bro. What is that?
Okay.
I don't know what word to choose.
Well, it's player 2 first.
It's me.
I've got 1 or 2 words.
I'm caught between 2. Can we do 2 rounds this one? 2 rounds of words?
Nah, you gotta send it, bro.
Okay. I am saying JME.
You're saying JME?
Think about it.
I'm gonna really try.
I'm trying to think about it.
I'm really trying to think about it. Can I just go with? Can I just say hands? I'm gonna say hands. Yeah.
You can say hands.
Okay.
That's generic. That's generic. That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna say dirty.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
with it.
you're good.
Yeah,
I feel that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was between 2. I'm gonna go with.
I need a
just your
cookie.
1 or 2.
Oh.
A hot
Alexis
one though.
Sanchez.
What?
Okay, you've lost me, Simon.
Alexis Sanchez and JME. The both of them I don't like.
What? You don't like JME?
I mean, the only thing I can think of no. The only thing I can think is there like a bar that features what the subject is here.
Yeah, I said I was gonna start going Vega. I've gone Vega.
But you've got Alexis fucking Sanchez. What are we doing with that?
Nah, but you got to deep it.
Yeah, I'm really trying to deep. I think I can get to Jamie one.
You should be able to get to JME.
Wait, I think I get Alexis Sanchez.
Yes, you do, Harry.
Do I?
You do, because you have a huge brain.
Do I get it?
Nah, the gaslighting. The JME is a simple line, bro.
Yeah.
The simple equation.
You know, here's what might have happened here. Here's where I'm stuck between, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to assume it's a lyric, right? Alexis Sanchez, in my head have made a link somehow, but what also might have just happened is I remember that Alexis Sanchez was just like an answer in a more Simon video the other day, and I feel like Simon's just maybe just
Okay, have I
accepted
accepted
random here
Mayor Marino myself?
I actually would love to know the link.
No, I have not.
Wait, Harry,
So
what
I
was
need
your
to
word
accept
again?
this, right?
You said hands.
Hands, yeah.
Hands might not even be.
Put mine with Josh's, it works perfectly. It's
Yeah.
It's
okay.
It's generic, but it works.
yeah.
I'd love to hear
Okay,
like,
Rose.
link to.
We'll
I'll hear to hear it after. Like I want to hear it before almost.
Nah, it's actually too far. It's actually too much. I realised like the link that it actually is.
I think Toby.
I need Aatrox, Finnegan,
Link, yeah, I've got
Arena.
to Toby's.
I think Simon is impossible.
Oh no! I fully get the link. It's Toby. It has to be Toby. I get the.
You get mine fully,
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
It's Toby.
Yeah.
I think Simon's imposter, but okay.
Nah, if I've been playing it, I'm fairly sure it's Toby now.
I need to know this Sanchez law.
No. He just go with the natural route of like what you think about when you think of Sanchez. Just go like. Unless, Simon, by the way, if I'm doing your fucking dirty work here and you're the imposter,
I feel like you are.
I might be.
No.
It might just be me. Yeah, maybe I'm just like doing everything.
Actually, no. If it hang on. Oh, because
hands.
Toby's could be a link.
But I don't get Sanchez
across 2 clips. I just can't get Sanchez still. I want to. I really want to.
Oh, I don't know.
Sanchez is almost the best one for me, I think, personally.
Is it?
And Josh,
Yes.
Josh is perfect.
Josh is
works with mine.
Then
Bro,
You gotta get rid of
I
it.
always want to take a risk on the Toby being it because I think that the word he's getting to could be the connecting part.
Okay,
By the
do
way,
that then.
if you have got the same clip,
Mayor Marina, Mayor Finnegan, and Mayor Atrox.
Oh my god, I get it. What did you say? You said what did you get? I get Simon's thing. Yeah.
Oh, so.
Wait.
Oh fuck, that's bad.
Wait, is it me?
That's the clearest one for me.
Wait, is it me? Wait, hang on.
Yeah, but you're the clearest one.
Shit. That's a good word, I guess.
I mean,
I
a
don't know.
lot of things could be dirty. Maybe I just latched onto it.
Did you sure yesterday? I think so. No, I didn't. Why?
Like I get.
I don't think I did. Did I?
It for me, but
I'm not sure.
Like, I'll tell you what. If you're an avid,
I didn't understand at all.
If you're an avid watcher, the hands are a thing.
Jamie. You're saying like Vino Sanchez? I'll know this.
Josh,
you know what?
Josh, the thing has been said across.
I'm going Josh.
I'm gonna. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm also going Josh.
Ow.
Because Toby got it. Toby got
What do you
it.
mean, oh, see, how does that actually sound?
Oh yeah, boys, I got it.
Why is this sounding Drake? Is he serious?
I got it. So I think it's Harry actually. I think it's Harry actually. Or it's Toby.
Yo, look, bro. I just got. Wait, I got. What?
No way.
One chap just refilled.
Well, I think I've there's 3 votes to me, isn't there? Or 2 votes to me.
There's two, yeah. So
Harry said hands.
Wait, how is the Blue Eyes actually selling?
Okay, well, Josh, are you gonna tie the votes then? Are we gonna
What's the backstory to this?
Like, fuck it, man. We'll go on you, Josh.
I don't know why this has gone up in price. Like, I'm making money, right? But I still don't understand why.
Cooking food.
No!
Oh my god, it's Toby.
Well, so Toby, what did you have?
I had like a really filthy cleaning videos where the place is filthy and they transform it into a clean place. They
So
clean
how
it
the
up.
fuck did you get Sanchez? Were you lying?
No, it's Dirty Sanchez.
Oh my god!
no, it
What's
wasn't
hang on,
that.
what is the Sanchez thing?
What were they cooking, Josh?
Chili.
They were cooking chili.
I think it's not a hot dog. What about?
It's scary.
I was so confused.
Oh, you could have. If you'd have made the link, we'd have fucking got that rotter Toby out of there. We were fucking
Sanchez. Yes.
How does
Sanchez
actually cook? That's sick, bro.
Isn't it just
So
one?
I was saying Jamie for grime because the place is like grimy.
I think Jamie for food.
I thought
128 for blue and
it was like chili and then because his name's like.
I know people are making this for the contact. I think it's profit or not.
Yes! I don't know who won. It doesn't really matter. But I think we pretty much all lost except that last round.
Yeah.
Let's watch in.
Yes, but that's another contact. There's 2 contacts.
I was standing outside your door for like a full minute.
There's one more contact.
I probably look ridiculous right now. No, it's okay.
Buy a little bit for Bio and buy for the frozen Alex guy. Or Ice Essence shop, you need a winter orb.
Can I
No.
get comfy?
No.
Thanks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just appear in your doorway
I need
like
to do
some
Kuja, right?
horror movie character.
But do I have...
I mean, ironically, that's exactly why I'm here. Yeah. I can't sleep.
Well, what are my items? They're so fried.
I thought I would be fine. You know, everyone
What
was
is
joking
that?
earlier about
Ooh, that's the kind of
it
drippy
is out
chaos.
here. Go to the middle of the countryside, they said. It'll be
This one is
super
actually kind of
peaceful.
freaky.
But now that everyone's gone to bed, it's not peaceful, it's too quiet. Like the kind of quiet when you start hearing things that probably aren't even there. And it's so dark outside.
Yeah, it's really black outside, isn't
I
it?
know that sounds silly. Please don't
So
tease me
that's
about
burn-
it, but
Teasing you?
in the
I'm not
city
teasing
there's
you,
always
bitch.
some light, like street lamps, cars, something. But here it's just...
Okay, perfect. Bro, you
Just
don't like older women?
nothing.
You're weird, bro.
I keep thinking I can hear something outside.
You don't
which
like older women?
I know is probably just the wind or sheep, whatever lives out here. But my brain has decided it's definitely something terrifying. You're smiling. Don't laugh at me. I know it sounds stupid.
Yo, I got 5 ropes in there. Do you want to borrow?
I just...
Yo, infernal cuter key.
Well, I didn't want to just lie there all night getting more and more worked up, overthinking everything. There was no way in hell I was going to go knocking on Abby's door.
On Abby's door.
She's all coupled up. I do not want to risk interrupting her romantic holiday in the country.
Abby's door.
So I came here.
Starter lover with 30 million coins? How? Oh.
This is going to sound really forward, but...
I like this road.
Can I stay in here for a bit?
No. But...
I mean...
Okay, so I need
only
a
if you're
hot
okay
cuter key.
with
How do I
it.
find a hot cuter
I
key?
don't want to make things weird.
Mrrr.
Yeah?
Hot cuter key.
Okay, thank you. I'll just... Sorry, but this cottage is freezing. How is it even colder in here than it was in my
Cottage is
room?
freezing. That's burning. No, man. Where's hot?
Actually, this is even more forward, but...
Where's hot
Would
cuter
it
key,
be alright
man?
if I got in? Just
That's
warm up.
fiery.
I
That's
promise
good.
to keep my cold hands to myself.
I still need a hot
You're
cuter key
sure?
though. What the where the fuck?
Okay, but just tell me to piss off if I'm
Piss
annoying
off.
you, okay?
Piss off.
I'm trusting you to be honest.
Alright, bro. What do you mean, FC?
Oh, wow, your bed is warm.
What?
You must be like a human radiator. I think I made the right decision coming in here.
Yeah, bro. Totally.
I'm sorry if I woke you up. Were you, like, properly asleep before I knocked? Kind of. Yeah. Same.
Okay, I need to. I still don't
Drifting
understand
off and then waking up every
where
time
I can
thought
find a hot
I
cuter
heard
key.
something which
Please, man.
was probably nothing. But yeah, my brain was like, let's imagine the worst possible scenario.
Yes, I got some hot cuter key, man.
This is nice though.
Also, how am I gonna sell this? This is bad.
I already feel calmer. You don't seem scared at all. Well, of course you're not. You're a fully functioning adult who is not insane. Meanwhile,
The Emperor's
I'm
Close up.
practically hiding under your duvet.
More Emperor's Close up.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not being dramatic. Well, okay,
my
maybe
God.
a little bit.
Give me Emperor's Close at this party, please.
Thank you,
Oh God,
though.
please. Fill me up, fill me up, fill me up, fill me
Letting
up.
me come in
Fill me
here.
up, fill me up, fill me up.
I mean, I guess
Fill
you're
me up.
not loving being woken up. But seriously, you were the only person that I could go to. I mean, I thought about knocking on someone else's door, but
Knock,
didn't
knock,
feel
who's there,
right.
buddy? Okay, so this
You
is what
just
I'm gonna do right now.
felt
You guys are gonna look in for this, alright? Okay, so what we do now,
safer.
you see this? Looking for Stern?
Yeah, I mean, besides the
Trust
obvious
me,
fact that
this is
you
gonna
could
work.
overpower any weirdo intruder that breaks in,
Trust me, this is gonna work.
calm,
Will this work?
and I need that right now.
Imagine if this works. I'm just gonna
This
join
is
this Steve Fire Inferno.
Actually, really cozy. I wasn't
wants to join up?
expecting this.
Who wants to join Inferno, bro? It's
Mind if I
3-4.
come a little bit closer? It's still cold on this side of the bed.
Oh no, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me.
Thanks.
Feet. No, bro, this is bad. I hope they don't PV me.
You really do kick out some heat, don't you?
Oh my god, I hope they don't PV me,
You're
man.
like a bear.
If they PV me, I am
Bear
severely fried.
versus spooky Highland sheep.
DPS. Yes.
I like those odds.
Wait, do I even have terror armor? I don't. Oh, I don't have a terror set.
I can actually
I don't have a
relax
terror
now.
set. I
Didn't
don't have a
realise
terror set.
quite how tense I
Wait.
was until I came in
This is
here.
bad.
You're very still. Are you trying not to move? Well, you don't have to do that. I'm not gonna break.
Why?
Although I might jump if you move suddenly, so maybe give me a bit of warning.
Galatea mommy is in the lobby.
No, don't worry.
What?
I'm just joking. Hey,
Yo, this
can
is
I
gonna
ask
go
you
okay.
something? Why are you
Can't,
being so
like,
nice about
yeah.
this? Like,
Oh,
you didn't even hesitate. You just said yes straight away.
Come on, join up.
Most guys would have made it awkward or teased me,
Join.
but you didn't. You just let me in. I guess my
Dude, we can lead
first
this shit,
impression
bro.
of you being
Come
kind of
on,
stern
man.
and grumpy was wrong.
I just need someone because if you join quickly now, you're safe.
Protective bear. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was supposed to be a compliment.
Bro, this is actually gonna be funny, bro.
Katie.
Please.
You barely know the
Bro,
guy. You wake him up
This is gonna be
and talk your
fun.
way into his bed and then
I
insult
have
him.
rep.
Lovely.
Rep? No. You can make money, bro.
That was just my first impression of you. And can you really blame
Alright,
me?
who can I invite then?
You don't say much and you have this pretty intense eye contact thing going on.
Arsine. He is so ready.
99% of the time, I honestly don't have a clue what you're thinking.
He is so ready, bro.
But, just to make it clear, the straight-faced, mysterious, stern thing is hot. There, I said it. I know it came off as an insult, but surely you know that all the other girls are really into it. Come on, be honest with me.
I guess.
I'm in your bed. We might as well skip the politeness
Bro,
and
please.
small talk stage of friendship.
Okay, this is gonna be good.
Or not. You're going red. Okay, maybe I've been a bit too forward.
Wait, the sell offer is
sorry.
selling. Hello?
Let me rewind and just say, you're easy to be around. Is that a bit less full on? Well, in either case, it's true. Like, right now this should feel awkward. I just climbed into your bed in the middle of the night and
Bro,
somehow
I'll take off the moment as well. I was just bored. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Morpheus ASMR.
Hi everyone, welcome to my channel on this Tuesday,
Here we go.
March 31st. It's Taco Tuesday, and
I'm actually
even though
gonna.
it's late. It's 8:59,
Here we go.
so a little late.
Let's go.
I wouldn't have been able to make a video during the daytime because they had
Right.
lawn service.
Bro, I don't have a terror set. But this is gonna be okay.
Just got back from
Right?
Shaw's.
The slash.
More things than I should have.
Slash.
But I'm like, wow, you know, it seemed like I got a lot. And this time the total was $79.51. So, but there were a lot of the taco stuff was like buy two for the price of one, or 4 packets of taco seasoning for something. And I'm like, well,
oh, I should have rainbow for this.
I guess I'm set for life.
Oh man, I should have rainbow for this.
But I was thinking I got some.
Come on, you got this. I got the crate, right? Yes.
Tortillas. Flour tortillas. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a scrambled egg. These tortillas and make a nice burrito in the morning.
I feel so bad.
Jalapenos in a can.
I do actually gotta feel bad. Actually, do I? I don't know. You're still gonna win, right? Bro, I'm leeching a comp right now.
Which I'm skeptical of.
Don't worry about me.
Last time I've had these, I thought something had changed.
I even put in our sign in the lobby. It's daily rep.
Well, I could just read it, right? It's supposed to be cane sugar. It says cane sugar.
I have 200 reputation, sir. I have 200.
I got a cream cheese.
Yeah.
Not cream cheese, sour cream. But I already had 2 in the fridge. 1 expired.
Okay, we got this. Surely they got the DPS raise, right?
1 expired. I forget the month already. But 1 is good until June.
Wait, I actually skipped 2? There's no way.
It looks like it was still good, but I threw it out.
Look at us. No, I didn't skip. Never mind. I didn't skip. I didn't skip. He says no skip. Look at this. I don't have debuff.
I don't know. I remember the first time I had it.
I saw the last breath.
It really hit me that it tasted different than regular American Coke. Now I don't get that anymore. Anyways, okay. I had some leftover cheese.
Surely I can hype it, right? Right.
Expiration.
Yes.
July 5th.
Yes.
56,
Come on, die! No.
The tortillas were $1.69.
Perfect. That was great. That was. Our side, we got it, bro.
It's still good.
Let's go.
And then I have 1.
Our side.
For some reason, I
Oh my days.
They don't have to refrigerate it.
We entered. Why would he go in again?
2 taco sauces.
What? Why would he enter again?
One thing I didn't need to get, but I had craving.
Why did he go back in?
Newtons, $4.99. I got some refried beans, $1.25.
Okay, now.
Some taco shells, $4.
Yo, can you join Party Finder with this? Join this in Party Finder, please. Please join this in Party Finder. Join this completion.
Yeah, that was 2 at.
Dude, what we gonna do, right? If he wants completion, right? What about if you just AFK, or we take the crates and we just leave him to do the rest?
It was $6.99.
Bro, Arson, you need to join.
I don't know what that.
Join the Party Finder here.
20 cents.
Please.
What was 20 cents?
Reputation, bro. Look, I have 420 mage rep.
No, that wouldn't be under that.
It's not a lot. So.
Salsa verde, $3.99. Anyhow.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what we do, we take crates and then leave him to do DPS. and see what happens.
June 28th.
I think. I want to see this.
Wait a minute. June 28th of 25, but it's never been opened. That's gonna be good. I'm gonna use that. June 28th to 25.
Wait, he has no. I don't remember, guys.
Man, this thing really roars. Okay, so I have 1.2 pounds of ground beef, 85% lean, $9.06. So a package like this is starting to approach $10. It used to be what, $5 in my lifetime. Well,
Oh no, he just burned to death. What?
well, before the pandemic, this would have been like $5.50.
No, what?
That gets more than doubled in my
Yo, this is impossible. Am I gonna get this? No way, right?
crazy. Yeah, so I'm not gonna put the whole thing in.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, is he in Frozen Blaze or is this you? Where? Where he has FB?
By the time I get this on there.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what he does. He has FB. Here. Where? Hair. What? What is he gonna do? Does he have a plan? Or is he just... Wait. What is he doing? What is he doing?
So...
Is he... What is he actually doing?
Brown.
Look at him. Bro, he's just running around with FB. Are we serious? Are you serious? No, I don't want to waste Arsene's time. We can't restart. No, we can't. Don't do that. Wait, he actually he left. No, what is he doing? What? Oh, a rainbow. What are you doing, bro? He actually.
A blend of Monterey jack cheese with jalapeno peppers and cheddar cheese.
It was literally.
I couldn't remember the last.
Wait, he didn't even go to check. He didn't even check. He literally didn't even check. He just like, okay, I'm gonna just go to the lobby. There's no crate.
It was too
Like,
heavy
bro,
on
what?
cilantro.
Please remind me when we met, guys. What? Please remind me when we met.
Let's just go flying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. And how? Oh man.
Tortilla chips.
No crate bug this time, I think. That's a new PB, it says. Bro, I hope he does that in the future. Is Arsene here in stream? I think Arsene is in stream. Wait. But like, is he putting in any effort? Is he even trying? I don't even know. But let's, after the run, just tell him he needs to pay us. After the run, just say, yo, you owe us 30 million. Let's see what happens. I actually do now. Split the 100 mil 3 ways, right?
Thread the needle.
Yeah, I'm gonna stun. Look at me. Look at me. Fuck on me. Hey. Come on. Okay. Let's throw 33 million each. What do you mean the 100 million? Payment, no? Yeah. Likewise. Oh, is he just gonna escape?
I don't think I've been to Taco Bell
He's just fully ignoring it. Alright.
over a year.
I'm gonna join
Could be wrong.
Is there a fiery?
Alright.
Oh, this guy looks very good. Elia 4. He's combat 28th. Uh-oh. Oh my, looking tab. Oh my. Oh no. This is cooked. Wait, is this the first run? He's using superior armor. It's with armadillo. And grappling hook. And grappling hook. He's grappling hooking. What the fuck is this? He's grapple hooking.
Two-thirds, 3/4 of
Is what the fuck? Wait, it's the first year one comp. Did he actually mount the cannon? Elia, man. What is he doing? Yeah. He killed one of them. But shouldn't he be going for a crate instead of sitting on the kid? Did I get friend text by his full sub with grappling hook? Well, I just joined the party finder and it was 2 people.
hard taco shells in the oven.
Oh my days.
The tortillas. You can see.
Oh, he's still on the cannon, man. He died. He died. He died. How do you die on the cannon? How fucking bad are you, man?
Get all my ducks in a row, kind of.
Like, what is he doing? What is his plan? What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? I don't understand what his plan is with this. Guys.
Perfectly fine. Now,
Please don't tell me I run out of mana. Oh, I don't have mana. I don't have mana. Bro, we are literally we need to build, bro. What the? Is he retarded? I don't know what video he watched because there's no point in Kuja where you're on the cannon, apart from when you go into stun. Maybe. Okay, I want to see if they're able to shoot the orbs.
And I meant to.
The realist? Yeah, maybe.
Put that jalapeno blend cheese on it that's already coagulated. Just like out of the restaurant.
Like, what is he actually doing? he's on the big cannon. What is happening? What is actually happening? Why is one guy still just on the cannon? And where's the other guy? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Like, what is his plan? Oh my, he's buying upgrades for the cannon. He bought cannon upgrades. What is he doing, bro?
I don't know.
You are so unserious. You're like, what's happening? Tentacles, bro. He's shooting tentacles.
Alright, I have my fresh which is different. Some salsa.
What is he? This doesn't make any sense. How is he not gotten owned yet? Has he not gotten the hint that like this is maybe not what he should be doing? Like, what? Are you retarded, bro?
I bought avocado, but
Bro, oh my god, he got a fuel cell. He got a fuel cell. The superior guy got a fuel cell. And he tried mounting the cannon to shoot it.
where's the one that I
But I still don't understand why he's here. Okay, let me interview him. Alaya, what is your goal? Oh, he's back at it. He did another cannon upgrade. He just upgraded his perk again. What actually is happening to him? He's literally done nothing all around. He's been on the cannon for 6 minutes. Does he believe he has actually like helped? I hope he doesn't believe this was actually. Bro, I don't think.
So this.
Does he believe he's been a part of the team?
Soft taco.
I don't understand. There's no way he actually believed. Oh, hot tier. Here we go. Here we join up, guys, if you're able to. No, she's 187.
Oh yeah.
No.
Really,
No, Rainbow Bits got kicked.
Cheers.
Oh, baby. Okay, I still need, I think, bird. No, I still need fiery. I don't know how I'm gonna get people for fiery. I'm gonna do safe spot first, because I am useful. I just did pre. Is that pre-square? Yeah.
I mean, I'd have a soft taco every day. I keep on forgetting about this option.
He's disconnected. What? Wait. What? What? Hey. I swear to God, if he goes into a new run.
I was going through the checkout, and I made a point of looking down at the Nintendo machine.
What's this place here? There's nothing to place.
And he made a purchase, and he was hanging out in front of the machine, so I guess I just keep on doing that. I'm not gonna.
I can't wait for the chest opening, guys. I'm gonna have 5 chests with a lot of loot. He's back.
If I happen to go shopping first, I thought about this. Maybe first thing.
Like, how is every run scuffed?
They open up at 6 o'clock.
New PB though. Wait, so the perk he was upgrading was this, right? No. Wait, what was the perk? Was it this? No. What perk was he upgrading? Was he Cannoneer? Was he Cannoneer?
Come close to this.
Oh, was he Cannoneer? I've never seen anyone choose Cannoneer in my life. I'm killing it. I don't care. I still please care. Wait, am I actually doing a lot of damage? I don't even know. Yo, I'm actually doing so much damage. Look at the health. Look at the health, man. Did this? Wait, when are we gonna shoot the cannon?
It's already coagulated and cooled off.
No, I actually do deal damage, but it doesn't do a lot. You can see the damage going down. Or the health. But it is taking a while. But have we not shot the cannon? Hello? Just shoot the cannon. What the fuck? No, you can still hit it like slightly, but I was doing like 50 damage. So it wasn't that good.
There's a big chunk of cheese there.
Okay, now I need fiery. Can we find a goat? A fiery goat? Please. Let's go. Oh, this means... Okay, so sub 20. I'm ready. You better be. Or a good party. I mean, it's come with 1 rack, so... It's the last one I need for the rep. And then I go back to fish. Samishi? Wait, they actually might have a goat. Hold on. Wait, should we kick him?
I can't eat
He might be too good. Wait.
Because
should he be kicked for being too good?
so a couple of weeks ago.
No, actually no. Wait, you don't have Fiery Aurora?
With my
Well, I don't own Aurora, do I?
yeah.
I do actually. I do own Hot Aurora.
It's not the same as it was.
I sold all my Infernal sets. I sold my 15 star sets and my Infernal sets. All my Aurora sets.
Those Cape Cod chips.
And
I ended up in excruciating pain.
5, 6, 4.
Until that passed. It's that it's like that
Okay, I'm just gonna stack with him.
it's this narrow pass. All those enemies are trying to go through it.
Wait, yo.
And
Hold on.
battle in my intestines.
I got nether words.
Right at my umbilical.
Okay, I'm safe spotting square. You have fire. Why do you have Aurora actually? It is kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang.
Joke about it, but not when it's happening. It ain't funny. You know what?
I basically sold everything on this, on my main account, that isn't soulbound.
I got those shells. I had shells left over. A pack that was already filled up, and there's sort of like saltine crackers.
The issue with selling everything that isn't soulbound is I don't have dungeon gear anymore. And like for class 50, I should probably have dungeon gear.
So those cheeses were $2.29 a piece. Oh, and I bought some.
I think I have like over 100 bill on soulbound.
Someday. I bought some.
I think.
Horseradish. Salsa verde was $3.99.
I'm the stunner, right? Alright, let's look at this.
Oh yeah, I bought a sour cream was $1.99. I bought Snickers ice cream for $4.99 and assorted donuts for $1.69.
What are you doing?
Cocktail sauce $2.99.
I think we failed. I think we failed.
2 avocados for $2.38.
I think we failed, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna have in the for my breakfast burrito? I'm gonna have some avocado too. 3 limes, $2.37. The tortilla chips were $3.99, and the Jack.
Sure does work, right?
Jack salsa was $2.99.
What are you actually gonna... Wait, can you hype these? What? What just happened?
I had a problem, I remember, with my lights, but they went out.
Wow, impressive work, guys.
It smells like something's getting... that burning. Maybe it's the shells.
Wait, what is it? No. What's entered?
There it goes again. I got that. That's.
It should have used the can of on. Oh, I don't do that because that's annoying. Okay, now it's time for the loot. Give me the loot.
Well, for you fans of
hello?
I guess I'll have one. I checked the transformers or the power source for the lights. They're just warm. They're not.
Well, I still need to get this Jabasi. Jabasi? Jabasi. Did I get a fat? Oh, I was about to say something there. Your runs are full of goodies. If you don't have time to claim it, I got your back.
Tomato.
Alright. Wheel of Fate. Ooh. Reroll. That looks like a lot of profit to me. Well, is this worth a lot? Hardened mana? No. Not that much.
My onion.
What's here? Wait, what was his class? Yeah, he went Cannoneer. He went Cannoneer. And another guy went Routless. This guy went... this guy went Crowd Control. And Peter also went Routless.
I just realized there's
Bro. Routless, bro? Seriously?
Unbelievable.
Ooh, that's another fugitive. Wait, what? What just happened? Yes! 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 Wait, how much profit is that? Oh! Do I take that? Wait, is that profit? Is that profit, guys? Strong mana. 5. Do we reroll this or take this? I kind of have to reroll it, I don't know. I have to reroll it. Wait! Cooter Skull? Wait. Isn't that like 50 mil? Isn't that like 50 mil? Cooter Skull? Wait, what? What happened? I paid like 50 million for mine. Bro. What happened? Yeah. Oh. That makes more sense. Oh, Jabasi in my lobby. Good tidings, LFR and Jesus. For price I can upgrade and salvage your items. Wait. It costs money to salvage my items? No. What? He's lying. Okay, get me to Jabasi though. Surely. Frag! No. Bro, why is this actually selling so bad? Jabasi! Yo, Singing Powder is actually going out the window. And I have a shit ton of it. I have like 10,000, I think, of this. Alright, so... How much did we make from the essence? 58 million? Really? Wait, what? How? Wait. Oh. Yo, Crimson Essence is dead in price though. Wait, what? 1,000 coins per? What?
I don't know how you eat hard shell tacos in a
Well, I can sell this for 51 million?
I'll get it all over you.
Look behind you, bro. There's 2 bank cruisers, man. And then there's fried chicken. Okay, so the forest essence actually makes up a lot of the profit. Oh my god. Okay.
Let me check this. Whoops.
No, that was actually some good cooler runs though, man.
Okay, it ain't that.
How much did I make?
It's funny.
I don't know.
If you
I didn't make enough to feed generations though. I think I actually made 700 million.
get some credit for your phone, and you have to
Well,
check off a
5
box that
cooler
says
runs done.
you
I think. I mean, let's just say it like that.
the phone still charges and that the battery is not swollen. So it's like that's on.
Fish bro. Oh, he's telling you to fish.
You know,
It's a bad boy.
something happens eventually with the battery on that.
What? He's a bad boy. Baba Booey. I have 1000 XP, so I need to just use it on something. Let me have a look. Yesterday I missed a tier 7 and it was pretty awesome. Hoping it can happen today again. There's just something fun with missing tier 7s.
Well, let me clear this up. And even though it's kind of late, I'm going to try one of those
Spare room.
Snickers.
That doesn't really work. I missed a cube with some 6 yesterday. And isn't that like 20 mil, so it doesn't really matter that much.
I think I said how much the Snickers was.
Yo, GG's, man. Why is it actually going down so bad?
$4.99. So let me clear
Hold
this
on.
up and I'll be right
I'm getting crazy amount of tier 6s here, man.
Okay, even though it's 10 o'clock at night. I'm gonna try one of
I
these.
got tier 6, tier 6, tier 6.
Snickers treats.
Not tier 7 though.
First time. Caramel. Peanuts. Peanut butter ice cream.
What just happened?
Very thin.
What? Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Wait, what actually just happened?
Frozen. Not just frozen, deep frozen.
Wait, I didn't even do anything. What just happened? How am I in the dirt block? How did I go from there? That's fine. I don't know what just happened. Can you clip that?
Ice cream, so it's.
Can you
looks just
do a
like
little
Snickers
clip?
bar.
Wait. I actually don't know what just happened.
Calories. I'd rather just have a Snickers bar now than
So I just fell.
because it's gonna be cold.
I just fell from here down there through the block. We have clipping off. Really?
Yes.
How the fuck did I enable clipping? How do I have clipping off?
What was that scene? Is that Caddyshack? What's the scene with the Snicker bar floating in
What does that mean?
the public pool? I can't remember what movie that is now. Is that a John Candy movie? Wow, that's a famous scene. That's good. Caramel. Slight ice cream, but the caramel really makes it, I guess there's peanuts in there. It's not vacation with, Chippy Cheese,
Hey, wait.
right?
I actually watched this myself.
Why can't I Figure out what movie that is.
I see this. Happened.
Peanuts. 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 Peanut butter ice cream.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what actually just happened?
Peanuts. Peanut butter ice cream.
What the fuck? Wait.
Peanuts.
What? What? What is that?
I remember.
What?
When it's noticed, everybody evacuates the pool in a frenzy. And then Bill Murray, they drain the pool. And then Bill Murray goes in.
Yeah, no, don't ban me though, please.
And he smells it, looks at it, and then he eats it, takes a bite out of it. I'm pretty this gotta be Caddyshack. Because he wasn't just a groundskeeper, he was a general worker for the whole
Hold
golf course, right?
on. No, my Twitch is getting leaked. No, that was a bad place.
That's classic.
Did my shit just get leaked? No, it didn't. Okay, it's fine.
These are really good. They do have peanuts on them. It's just like a Snickers, except with ice cream. They don't have the nougat, it's ice cream.
Wait, does it work now? Is clipping enabled now? I don't even, how is even clipping disabled? Isn't that on by default? Maybe I disabled it when I was like doing Fortnite or something. Hold on. Money, 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 money. I just made bread.
Wow, when you got
I just made 47 mil.
Briars.
I'm actually getting out the hood. I'm actually a part of the Netherworld contest. Wait. Are you telling me I'm a part of that contest because of the award I got in the Kuda run?
I can't call it ice cream.
That's so bang, bro.
Whoever's making this Snickers, it says right there 100% real ice cream.
Really?
So capitalize on that. We still make ours with real ice cream.
Oh, he cancelled his undercut. XNBM did a big undercut. Thing is though, like, if yours doesn't sell, you could still just use it for infinite money. Like, the amount of money you can make from just using that and selling golden balls, it will probably result in like multiple billions.
By Mars.
No? Wait. Wait, how much is a golden ball? 1.486. And it costs 970,000 from an NPC. So you're making 500k profit per. That sells on Salvador. And it takes like 1 minute for one to sell. There's definitely people who start undercutting you. But like, you have a little bit of grace period.
Unbelievable.
So it doesn't really matter if it doesn't sell.
Well, let's end it there. Thanks everyone.
Also, what is that? What? Like, I'm kind of tempted to just not sell mine, because if I list mine and there's more supply of this in the game, it just makes Golden Ball less profit.
In the morning.
So it's actually better to have less in existence.
Bioengineered food.
I would have sold a lot of fucking stupid golden bolts, but like I actually can't right now because my bazaar is full, and it's a pretty big issue for me. And my bazaar is literally full. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna take down anything because I like just doing flip orders, but it is very much full.
I can cut up those sausage links after I cook them. Scramble the egg.
Like how much do I have in bazaar? Well, it's too laggy.
I put the scrambled eggs and cut sausages. Wrap up the burrito. If I want to spice it up a little bit, I can put some taco sauce on it. Salsa verde, maybe. Cheese, yeah. Don't forget to put cheese on it. That's gonna be a good, nice breakfast burrito.
Join this lobby, please.
Thanks everyone for your continued support and your comments.
We got Marlo in the lobby.
Thanks for using the Amazon affiliate link in the description.
Yo, you know Marlo?
Amazon purchases. And until next video, everyone.
I get it.
Bye. Thanks for watching. This was very good.
Oh, 70% magma. Ooh. Give me that.
Hey everyone, welcome to my channel.
Why is he actually so bold?
Pizza dough, and the plan is to make a nice homemade pizza with the original pizza of Boston.
He's actually so bold.
All natural pizza dough. It feels like it's at room temperature, but first.
I'm lagging, by the way. What is this? Wait, what is happening?
Sam Adams.
The magma boss is not treating us well. Hey, Mindwix. Am I interested on the arrows potato?
Oh, this looks nice.
Let's go. Oh, not that face. That face is scary. That face is scary.
Wow. That's delicious. Sam Adams porch rocker, lemon, rattler. I was wondering when I could get that. I've had it in a long time. I've never had that. That's like a non-alcoholic beverage.
How max velocity?
Okay. So. Dough handling.
Why is this? There's no hotspot here, bro. Yeah, this. We should probably do a little swapperoo.
Then crust pizza. Put small amount of flour on dough. Makes less sticky. Flatten and stretch in dough. Spread 8 ounces of sauce.
Yeah, I think it's better to just swap.
Add desired amount of
I know Marlo is there, but
Starting
yeah, it's a bit too much.
of pizza. Add toppings as desired. Preheat oven 450.
I really hate that Crimson Isle has fishing and combat.
Maybe I'll turn it
Like, because when you're fishing, you have to just deal with all this lag.
crust and cheese starts to brown. So I've got my flour.
Like, someone is literally fisting me in the ass every second right now. That's how bad this is. Is he using a fire rail? Are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think he liked what I said.
That was a battle. Now I got it all over my hands. I think this calls for more flour.
I don't know, bro. He's a hired hitman.
I'm gonna have to edit that.
No, I think we should not test.
Okay. So maybe I didn't need to have that.
I think it was just good timing.
Whoa. Is this for one pizza or two pizzas? Now I'm just gonna use the gravity method. It's what they say. You just keep on letting the center.
And why was he using that armor set? If it doesn't even work, why would he even using the armor set?
I might have to get back to you here, people. What did it say? 16-inch pizza?
Oh, you wanted a cock. I see, I see, I see. Makes sense. Doc. Oh, Dr. Disrespect?
They even have like a breakfast pizza idea on there.
Why is Hotspot Raider not working? Hello? Okay.
I think that's about it. Now I'm just gonna put got some extra dough on my fingers here. I've got some left over.
Looking for Hotspot Party. Pee me.
Sauce, but that's
Ooh, should we pee him?
best just to use
Should we pee on him or not?
spaghetti sauce. Puree. No, it's just the canned spaghetti sauce or the canned tomato sauce. But this has like basil stuff in it.
Wait, what even is that? Is that a guy on a horse or is that Ragnarok?
So first,
Wait, is that Ragnarok? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wait. Wait, is this you?
Because it's got little bits of basil and stuff.
Bro, there's a Ragnarok here.
And I bought
Bro, there's a rat.
Fresh mozzarella, but yet you don't use that because it's got too much moisture in it. So I found they had
Please feed me, guys.
a cheese pizza cheese mix.
Oh, is that actually you?
So there's that.
Yeah. Oh, it is actually a Ragnarok. Wait, what?
You know what I'm thinking?
I'm actually so confused.
I don't have it though. I was gonna put some butter.
But who is this?
And
there's no way this is you. It just can't be, bro.
Like garlic sauce.
You're not this unserious. Where are you? Oh no, it has to be you.
Leftover dipping sauces that they have for the garlic. Put that on the edge.
Bro.
So now.
Bro, you don't even have equipment. You don't even have equipment. You are the fakest fisher.
Pizza cheese blend shredded. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll show you putting it in the oven, but you'll see by the shape of it, it's the real deal.
It's a real deal.
And then do a switcheroonie or something.
Look!
I gotta transfer the pizza before it sticks to the peel.
Sticks to the peel. Peel, peel. Peel, peel.
Oh, what did they say? Start at the edge. Okay, so
Beer, beer. I'm in love here. Oh, you know. I'm in love.
Pre-sliced to look like they actually added red dye to it too. A natural looking color for pepperoni. But at the last minute the guy mentions they actually have pepperoni, but I tried this. I'm like, oh my god, why don't they put this on pizza? Instead of the small. This is so delicious. This is pepperoni, but I'm not. Nobody's used to this large of a dimension.
Oh, I think is that a W rage bait? Maybe. Let's see.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
Uh oh.
Do half pepperoni. That's almost half. So one for the pizza, one for me.
Oh shit. I don't think he likes that. No, it's not. It's really not, bro. Red is not meta for anything. What are you talking about?
That's like a double right there. So, oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What the fuck just damaged me?
Regular Parmesan.
What the fuck was that? Oh, sometimes it just happens. I don't know what that is.
I mean, it's shredded differently. I put some Parmesan on here. Not much.
Oh.
But this is real Parm. Not that stuff that has like certain allowed amount of cellulose.
A lot of anchors today, though. A whole bunch of anchors.
This is supposed to, I don't think it would matter, have been the first layer. Now comes the difficult part.
Now comes the difficult part.
Semolina.
What? This is the most disgusting pizza, by the way. What even is this?
Peel.
This is not, this looks weird. I'm in I already ate dinner today. I ate dinner at 8 a.m. So I don't need to worry about dinner today. Isn't that smart? I figured like, bro, it's better just eating dinner at 8 a.m.
Okay, it's getting there. Success. You know what? Is it my imagination or did this get bigger? It's gonna need more toppings.
Yeah.
I remembered my, well.
You wanna buy it?
That won't be the thumbnail. The final product. Thumbnail. Alright, here I go, people.
I'm okay. Alright. 750? I don't know if it would sell for that much.
Okay, people. It looks so good.
I'm kind of just setting. No. I'm setting people up for a trap. It's a trap.
It could go another minute, maybe, but
It's a trap.
look at underneath here, people. Oh, how am I gonna?
Yeah, I guess I'm leveling this one eventually. As I can sell it.
So.
But that's why you just say selling level 200 pet. Or we can do like selling level 200 pet mystery pet. Selling level 200 mystery pet.
I don't think I had it.
800 mil.
I had it in there for.
Does that work?
I didn't think it got. You don't want it in there for too long.
Oh, raggy.
50. Even this pepperoni here has that little brown on it.
Where's Lord Jabuzzi though?
Oh, let me go get my salad. Okay, so I have my salad here.
I'm a salad. I'm a London.
I guess I'll take it off the peel.
Bia. I'm a London.
This handle, it's just way too long. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yo, Reggie.
It's not perfect, but it's my pizza. I was gonna pick up one of those wheels. I want the pepperoni first.
Selling item.
Uh-oh, is there doughy in the middle here?
Does that work? Selling item.
That's cheese. That's cheese.
I'm in photo. Well. Why is he so excited? I mean, it looks kind of good.
Sacrificing the roof of my mouth, so it looks.
He's pretty excited about these one.
It's not that bad. It was. Okay, so, but if you look.
I realized pet leveling actually still works with pet rules. I don't know if they fixed this to work or it always did, because with water fishing it doesn't really work. Which is confusing to me. I'm a
Sacrificing the roof of my mouth.
I thought he was gonna say sacrificing the rook.
I want to eat this so badly. I'm thinking same time to squash to quell.
Whoa. There's a vanquish. I need to kill this. I need to kill it.
Oh man, I want another one of these.
Oh no, die. Is that a scuttler here? Did it just die instantly? There we go.
Come on. Come on, people. Grab those packs of pre-made pizza dough from your grocery store.
I'm in food. Food. Whoa. Yeah, there's a new hotspot. And it's selling for good cash.
I'm not gonna put it on the peel again.
Did X looks max fishing? X looks. Did he max this? He did.
Wow.
Wait, do you need fishing festival or no?
I was gonna grab some mushrooms.
No. Oh! I need it. And it's in like 1 hour or something. Hold on.
You don't.
1 hour. No, election in 16 minutes. Ooh. No, it's like 2 hours to festival. Okay.
It's so easy to make and we don't do it.
I made like 40 mil last festival. It's pretty free.
Less than 6 pizzas.
And I got like 700 sharks.
I gotta do this more often. That cheese combination was perfect. So what did you do?
Bro, we need a coal.
They usually have this at the table. I don't know, my dad loved this. He loved crushed red peppers.
I need one, baby. Why do you need to do blaze?
Of course, I always thought it was because as you get older, you lose your taste
Ugh.
buds. But I was never one to do this. This jar will last. I'll pass this on to my relatives. It still has a cheese pull. So to use that, or are you a marinara? I know this is sort of chunky. It's not what you usually get from the pizza chains. Marinara. That is pretty close to the experience you get. Or are you a fan?
It was a particularly down armor. Wait, actually? It has chocolate down. Nah, that's actually.
It's actually pretty good. The dough tastes perfect. I almost bought. Well, I was like, wow, that ranch has got some heat to it. Finally, get the
Why does he need help of Bobdick if he has Aurora armor? I don't need for it to be fast.
I take it back. I got this and this was perfect. I can't believe it was like...
What?
I think it was 5 minutes.
How does he not do enough damage? What is actually happening with my screen right now? It's all over my screen. Holy fuck.
Okay.
It's literally all over my screen.
Some healthy. I'm just gonna go with the ranch. I know I like vinaigrette, but
The strategy with Duke is just to melee it. Just do melee, bro.
Delicious.
Come on, man.
It figures I didn't have. Okay.
Whoa.
You know what I made the other day? I love German style cucumber salad.
Cucumber salad.
And if I buy it ready made,
Rag axe.
that's specific at a Walmart. But I go to this German store and it's expensive. So I think the only thing they do it's oil and vinegar. I think white vinegar. And that's what I used.
Are you gonna get a tiki mask here?
Sugar in it. Salt, pepper. And you buy those pickling cucumbers. And also red onion in it. I think I put red onion in it. I made it.
Did you get a tiki mask?
It lasted like... I finished it that day, I think. It was so good.
Bro, how is that not fixed, bro? That is actually it's so annoying. Because I think it's something to do with lag, but at the same time it's not really. It's just that it has some is it like a skull? I think it's like a unique skull or something. So it updates it as a drop. Because it's not like that with other stuff. But also that wasn't an issue before.
Next is
Dude, that's a lot.
citrus.
What? She's trying to expose you? LARP. LARP. Bro, what? What a loser he is. LARP. Did he really just hit you with a LARP? LARP.
Ranch on this little slice of crust here.
How boring.
Yeah, if I can make a garlic butter. Paint this with garlic butter when it comes out. That pack of dough was like $2.99.
Here.
I think the cheese was about $3 too for the pack.
I mean, alright.
And the half pound of pepperoni was $1.50. And then the half pound of salami was pretty much the same too.
I'm 72B. Yes, sir.
I used up all the dressing somehow. Okay. Oh, that was just if you had the.
He came? What?
I had some stuff.
What?
I started some basil plants that aren't doing too good, so I put them outside just now. But I started some cuttings. You can't put that fresh mozzarella on this. It's too much water content. Put some basil, fresh basil leaves just when it comes out of the oven. Oh. I guess I'll try the salami.
Photo wall.
It is, the camera makes it look darker, but it's not. It doesn't have, it's perfect. Got the air pockets.
Oh, wait, just pause that, bro. He's gonna call you a larper now. He might try and expose you. He might try and expose you.
If anything, getting stung by a bee takes out all your wrinkles. No wrinkles.
Wait, bro. Wait, how did he get so many? How was that even 400?
All you need to do is get stung by a honeybee. New spa treatment. I think I lost half my hive. It doesn't take long. Unless you're doing, you know, from 7 o'clock in the morning onwards, just completely watching the hive. They swarm really quick. I figured they swarm because there seemed to be less population. And then I noticed when I looked on my car, there was a lot of...
How the how? Are you just adding it? Are you just adding it? Bro, you don't have this much profit at all.
I guess I'm a fan of adding the citrus notes. It's not just notes, it's got flavor. It's not a nose thing.
The snowman.
Like when you add a lime
What?
to a Corona.
What?
Summer ale, citrus wheat. That's delicious too.
Photo wall. I don't have the Abbey phone contact for election booth. So I actually have to go there. Scooter.
It's just a fresher taste. You know, even like a local sub shop, their pizza has a different taste than, say, any of the chain.
You're very useless though for fishing wise. You are pretty useless right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Dominoes.
Do you even have your road out for double hook chance?
Pizza Hut. I really like Papa John's, but there isn't one near me. I gotta go into Somerville to get to Papa John's. And from what I heard, they're not what they used to be, I guess.
I'm in photo wall. Admission to multi-accounting. What the fuck does that mean? What? Admission. Does he think all the guns is banned? Is he retarded?
Breakfast pizza. Stretch dough onto oiled pan. Place a thin layer of cheese along edge of dough. Place a small golf ball size of cheese in center.
601 p?
Pour onto dough. Between the edge and center. Spread bacon, ham, any preferred toppings used in omelet. Sprinkle small amount of cheese. Bake 450 oven. 13 to 15 minutes.
Photo work. Wait, did he try and like expose me through multi-accounting? I'm actually kind of confused. Does he believe alt accounts is banned?
Same pizza. You don't need to put it in a pan. Well, maybe the egg.
I'm actually so confused. People actually call me like a booster and shit because because I gave items to this account. Like I am in Cove with myself, and I'm getting called a booster. Like, bro, it's my accounts, it's my profile. How am I boosting? If anything, I'm negatively affecting myself. I'm slowing down my progress.
There's no mention you don't put sauce on it, just cheese.
Like I'm anti-boosting because I'm spending money to get Skyblock XP on multiple accounts. That's anti-boosting, bro. Well, let's go to this election. I'm going to election.
I've never seen pepperoni in the case at the deli. The guy mentioned at the last second, he goes,
I know, but I don't have Clerk Seraphine added. So I need to go there.
The sliced pepperoni, pre-sliced.
I don't even know why I don't have her added. Isn't it?
Pepperoni sticks. I thought that's all they had.
Yo, Lemon Baby OVO?
The guy was good enough to say, hey.
Bro, leave. Bro, this is my election room. Fuck you.
I had no idea that they had pepperoni this
Hi guys.
this circumference. I don't know why, like I said.
Trash, trash, trash. Really, bro? This is trash.
One pizza.
It's trash. Well, it's gonna be. Well, it's obviously gonna be Finnegan with Paul. Alright. How is there only a 2 per coal though? Wait, what?
Still so delicious.
They need to stop. This pest perk is actually pissing me off. It's literally always in office. Get this shit gone.
I wonder if there's a noticeable difference with the beer. Infused pizza dough.
What a trash election, by the way. What a terrible, terrible election. But like, what actually has happened to Cole? Because this must be glitched. Yeah, sure, you could do that.
I don't know why.
Wait, but this actually makes no sense. Because they said they fixed mayors. But if Cole was land selected 8 Skyblock years ago, it should be at like 3 perks right now, not 2. What? That actually makes no sense. It's meant to be at 3 perks now.
So good. 2 thumbs up.
And even a chance at 4.
Better balance this with a salad. It'll make me feel good.
It's every 2. I think it's every 2 elections. It gains 1 perk, so it should actually be at 4. What? Wait, what? Huh? Have they bugged mayors again? Is mayors bugged again? Are you serious?
Pizza.
No, it's actually so annoying.
This is not difficult, people. If I can do it, you can do it. You saw how difficult it was. I mean, it's not perfect, but
I actually just rage bait at this point.
actually, if you got enough, what do they call that?
Well, like, what would I do though?
It's gonna be like.
Should I be doing dungeons though for 5 days, or should I do pest for 5 days?
I don't think you can do that. You need to. And doing it sitting down is difficult.
There's no way I'm doing another 5 days of pest on Iron Man. I just can't be asked right now. I would have done it if I've maxed my ult, but I haven't maxed my ult, so I need to just prioritize maxing this account. Because if I just get this account on, then I'm back to Iron Man right away. Right?
As soon as I got it in the oven,
So the quicker the better.
I quickly realized that the pizza was.
Because getting a 50 billion coin network lead on Iron Man is gonna be difficult. It really will be. So I'm willing to do it. And I'm falling behind right now because of, obviously, no. I sold like 20 in 20 minutes.
I think of a few pizzas that I've made. It's already.
You could literally just spam, just fill inventory and just spam shit. Because if it, just fill your inventory and spam. It's 400. I mean, you will get undercut. You will get undercut, but well, actually, won't people just want this now because Finnegan at 400? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You can just list it.
It shows you my mind jumping.
But you gotta be prepared to relist it tomorrow because some will sell it. 4 in the morning. How? That's not even possible. It's literally 12, you fucking idiot. I hate when people like lie about their time. It's actually annoying. I'm not falling for this stupidness.
It was just. It was like. I used to watch the Wild Wild West.
I guess I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do dungeons, to be honest. Easy peasy is so strong. 5 days of dungeons.
I forget the guy's name. Will Smith made a remake of that. Or was it a remake of that? Destroyed.
But we have a big issue though about dungeons. I don't own dungeon gear. Is that bad?
Yeah. The Avengers. And then another strange English movie or English TV series.
Yeah, I don't own a dungeon setup. This is my collection, by the way, on this account. It's 4.2k here, 4.7k, 5.6k, 2.8k, 3.7k. Yeah, I have a lot more than you here. 895, 184.
Down the beach. Yeah, those were good TV days. I think reality.
You know, I actually sold this diamond head. I think it was. Wait, what? You enchanted diamond head with diamond blocks? Wait. What? Wait. Huh? What is this?
People. Let's just say that.
Oh.
People with imagination.
Huh?
Or maybe everything's been done.
I still hate the fact that they soul-bound the diamond heads, by the way. It's actually so stupid. It makes collection runs way less profit, and it makes it more annoying to get into runs.
Never watched an episode of Survivor. How long is that on? Been on?
You get a recipe. What the
years, maybe. I can't believe it. I couldn't
Okay,
believe,
well.
end of an era.
I do have 300 infernal Kudra keys on my island from like 3 years ago. I should probably use those, right?
Jeopardy.
Hi, fishing friends. There's no one here.
Then you had Alex Trebek
Figura is Aura.
pass away, and those were staples. You grew up with those shows.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this is very overpriced. This is actually overpriced, by the way. 8 billion for this. I don't know. Oh wait, the Aloys is actually selling out. Mine is actually soon lowest bid. Yes, yes. Hold on, you might make it. I still have 10 to list. I can get rich. I mean, that's literally 1 million profit, right? From literally nothing. Out of thin air. I mean, they will sell, but yeah, like I said, you will need to relist and shit. That's the issue though, because I hope not too many more people get this soul. Even if they do, it will be more competition for selling golden balls.
That was a very, very satisfying meal.
But even with Finnegan coming, I mean, this should sell even quicker.
That salad really added to it. I'm contemplating another slice. Another slice, a small slice of pepperoni.
Which YouTuber would that even be?
This thing now. It's gonna be a long video.
Like, who is like actually has some kind of knowledge about the game? Okay, maybe yeah.
Fireworks already.
Yeah, because you need to think about someone who's kind of popular and has knowledge about the game. And there is very few. Because the people who is popular, they're kind of retarded. But yeah, Outcrow, he does cover a lot of methods. I use his websites for pet learning. Maybe twice an ad. Vivet, baby, vivet, vivet.
So, I'm a fan of this pepperoni. I don't know how many times have I said
Yo, Golden Dragon level up.
this video. Don't know why.
189.
I tend not to want to think outside the box. Or it could be just me. Maybe
Yo, that's actually decent profit though. Look, from lava? Or from fishing this marina?
like that diameter
537 profit.
on their pizza. We've grown accustomed to that.
Oh, no shit. As you enter combat, G-Drag, unless you have G-Drag equipped. I don't know. It is kind of scuffed if you fish with party. It is. It actually is. And it works for pet leveling. I don't know if it works for the magic find though. Because, like, the past months I've been trying this petrol. It just didn't work for Magic Find. But that's also... Maybe it works for the pet leveling, but it doesn't update Magic Find in time. So that's just bugged Magic Find, I think, maybe?
Oh, this is gonna be a good midnight snack pizza.
I don't think it actually updates the Kime 5 hype in time. Well, it does sometimes, but not all the time. But it does look like it counts the pet XP in time. Where is the mummy ASMR? I'm listening to Grandpa ASMR.
I had a 6-pack of the Sam Adams porch rocker.
Bro, you don't know Morpheus ASMR? He's a vibe,
I had
man.
a 6-pack of the Sam Adams
I should put on here.
citrus wheat.
Yeah, dude, this is actually awesome to look at. Please.
Hi everyone, welcome to my channel. Well, I'd say what a day I've had, but no, really call it a day, more like a time period.
This I love when he plays Minecraft.
Like 4 o'clock or something like that. But yeah, I just got back from Dunkin' Donuts getting ready to play Minecraft.
Let's
Get
go.
started. I'm having a breakfast at 3:32.
But he's like 70 years old, I think. Or like 67 or 68 or something. Let's check.
So proceed.
Enable...
Connection timed out.
Uh-oh.
Unable to connect to the world.
Oh.
Oh, because I set it up and then I left.
Ooh.
So I gotta do it again.
Ooh.
I know I give these tips too quickly. I don't have time to read them. So here we go. Alright, so here I am. That's where I left off.
Mm.
Now how do I get back? There we go. Alright, the world's building.
This spot is terrible
This
to
is
see.
the new tower I built. Let me get my sword.
W Tower, man.
Overlooking my domain.
Woo-wee.
Really high up, I think it's like 8 stories.
8 stories.
The sun's
Tower.
just coming up or going down. Oh, the sun's going down. Okay. Well, let me have some of my coffee here.
You know they said they fixed black hole, right? But they didn't. I still don't get Lucher from Jobus when they black hole it. So they lied. I can't believe it, man. They actually lied? What?
That's French vanilla. Dunkin' Donuts was out of hazelnut.
No way they lied.
Bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. And 2 glazed donuts.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. I'm actually so stuffed right now.
And hash browns. I gotta go get a plate. Alright, I got
I don't
my
think you
plate.
understand how much I ate for breakfast, man.
I got some ketchup out of the fridge. Now that I think about it, does Dunkin' Donuts have ketchup?
That'll be method. I probably won't eat before like 8 p.m.
Giving out packets of ketchup.
So
Alright, so
I'll probably have a candy or something.
yeah, so this is where I am. I built this tower since I got back. Excuse me. And it has a balcony all the way around. So, see, I was correct with my memory. That looks like... I thought it was an ocean, but it could be that I've got the game settings so that it limits the
One
distance.
of them.
I remember something like that. But it
Well,
looks
you
like
are
an
actually
ocean,
so
and I was
useless,
all
right?
right on the water. So those are the two original locations that I started building. And I started walking off in that distance, I think. That's when I got lost and was trying to get back to here. And then the last time I died, when I woke up, I thought I had to take off because there were skeletons after me. And I ran through the woods, and I said, yeah, recognize this place.
Bro, he just hit level 480 and now he's being a dickhead.
I came out.
Level 480 did change him.
Into the building. So I don't know why, because I died prior to that too. And did not wake up at this place. I woke up at the same location. Just didn't, you don't have any resources available. You lost everything. So yeah, this goes all the way around.
Two-person
really
lobby.
Big on torches.
Why?
In the caves, the tunnels I dig. And yeah.
Are you wet? Why
so
are
I
you
started
wet?
mining from this place too.
Ugh.
Make sure to close these doors.
Are you getting wet from Morpheus ASMR?
Built these balconies.
I hope he wasn't in the XP table, bro.
These banisters.
He might have been in the XP table. I swear to God, if you force him out of that, he's not gonna be too happy.
Nothing on the levels.
I mean, your butt face in this level.
I came out once, and there was a spider hanging underneath the balcony. Yeah. Really multitasking here. I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
Oh, I just want to cuddle with this guy. You definitely give good hugs, right? What? So you're always hating.
It would be great if there was a foot pedal.
Wait, I've actually made more profits on flash books than magma frags?
Instead of the keyboard.
That's actually kind of stupid.
The ASDW. Oh, X, you don't go backwards. That's weird. I thought you'd go back. Oh, S is backwards. Yeah, so I got a lot of stuff. A lot of copper ingots.
It's actually selling. Like, so many.
And these gems I didn't have.
And this is selling.
Or these precious minerals.
Let me PV myself.
Shard.
I need to do a self PV.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
And redstone dust. I've seen people use that.
Am I wiped?
In
what?
Other videos. I don't know if it's magic or something.
Did I get ratted?
Oh, there's another ingot I made. So there's another copper ingot. And yeah, if you go down here, I got a lot of tunnels that I've.
Oh, okay.
I've dug out one.
Never mind.
That always creeps me out. I don't know why I hear that when I pass that location. Oh, that always, as you can see, I'm big on torches. I'm sure there's more to be found
So
in here.
what is the stuff I
It's
still
pretty
have here?
deep.
I think it's 102 Nikkei nether stars. Like
Oh, that's
zero
right.
stuff, okay.
I had to block this off because I hit water. Luckily, it
And
was at ground. It was
4.6k
at the lower level.
That
It was a
basically
stream that was just going through.
stuff
I could have drowned, I think,
so.
if I was below water level.
I think there's like advanced frags and shit though. Those aren't broke down.
Guess why I haven't eaten in like
Cat skins and some advanced frags.
12 hours.
The pheasants have actually gone up in value as well.
Alright. Let's go back up. So what happened was, last night, I was gonna make a Minecraft video. So while I was making the video, I used the MKV people who have instructional videos on using OBS. They suggest using MKV because if the program crashes, you can save your file, you can retrieve it. But if you're recording an MP4, it'll corrupt it and you'll lose it. So they have something called Remux, and it converts it. It's right in OBS, converts it into MP4 format. And I went to do it, and it wouldn't work. I repeatedly tried it. But then what I figured out was that I had run out of memory. My computer was giving me warnings talking about the cloud. And I said, this is like an advertisement to put stuff on the cloud, some cloud account. But what it was is I had like 80 folders with all the raw video and the
you want to get into M7.
rendered video. So I freed up like 80 kilobytes of memory. I ran out of memory, and Minecraft OBS couldn't work. So then I finally figured that out.
How's that not?
And
I know I'm so into
it took me a couple of hours to delete.
It's not dead, but if you're gonna do anything with coins, you should definitely not do M7. It's considering how trash it is for queuing and shit. Like if you count in like downtime, you're making like 20 mil an hour.
And it puts the face tracking box on your face, and it added that on top of the video. So the bottom left-hand corner, my face had the box.
They like fucking each other in the ass.
The video, and I said, oh, that bothers me.
They're all like, you know, fragments.
It distracts from the video, so I deleted it, and here I am doing it again. Hopefully, this will work. So let's go to the. Whoops. Let's go to the water.
Plus 3 golden ball knowledge. Nice.
And I'm over there. So if I can get back there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these llama. Am I supposed to get them for wool? I don't think you eat llamas.
Llama.
Hey, where's that? Oh, there it is.
Now, right now we have three. Do we have 3 face cams on the screen right now?
I want to put another one.
Because for some reason he's doing double face cam.
Because sometimes I miss
like
this
if I invited you to the guild. What guild?
There I am.
Either Delilah, what's in like in your city? Why would I join censorship? Huh? I mean, I'm kind of happy I got kicked. I mean, I'm saving so much money.
But how come it's so dark? It's a cloudy day.
You know, I spent over like 1K in like 2 months on that shit.
Yikes.
How is the events now though? Is the events good? I tried making like a fun thing with the events.
Oh, it's raining out. If it's raining, sometimes those creepers.
What events? Oh.
And mob.
GG's.
Come out. What did I see just in there? I thought I saw something. There was an open lava flow somewhere. I can't recall if it was on this landscape or the one that I died in last. So yeah, there's the place on the water.
Bro, kill this. I can actually get a. Did I get something?
Looks like I can
what?
Maybe get some wheat. Oh, I wanted to build a cauldron. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of the last place. I'm right on the water, so I don't need to collect water.
Wait, never mind. You get something.
I don't think that's ready. So let me plant some seeds here.
I actually did get something, bro.
Yeah, so this is nothing. Got double doors, a bed. I got that bad habit of just building a bed everywhere I go and not reusing. Cooked salmon. I cook salmon before I
Cooked salmon.
Yeah, so this is like the third attempt. Here we go. And dogs barking. Right on time. I don't know what
Dogs barking right on time.
What are you supposed to do with the horse? That started showing up relatively recently. In my Minecraft world. Let's see. Let me show you. What's down here?
What's down there, man?
So I go down. Yeah, that always creeps me out. I'm assuming you hear that.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Keep on bumping my head.
Pumping, pumping. How is it not dead yet?
Alright, so down here.
So this is 4 double hook chance from this,
When I
right?
came
That's
across
crazy.
these crystals.
I'm like 30 double hook chance, I think.
And I guess I'm assuming you wait for them to grow.
I am actually kind of disappointed that Giant Rod doesn't work in lava. Considering how badly they nerfed it, I mean, the least they could do is make it actually work in lava, no? Am I crazy with this take? I don't think it would even be meta, to be honest. Would it even be meta? I don't know.
And then this is a cave with a lot of
Because doesn't this give like a shit ton of speed? Yeah.
So I walled it off.
95 speed.
I gotta eat.
Yeah, like getting maxed out with Giant Rod, I don't know if that's even humanly possible on lava. So I don't see the issue with it being working on lava. Wagwan Delilah was in Lionel City.
Alright. Actually, I like that French vanilla. I think I like that better than hazelnut. Okay, so I better prepare myself. I have no armor. I lost my armor the last time I got killed. I better leave that open. So, I can't show you. I had that red amethyst, is that what it's called? That was here. That was the first time. Oh, there's a bat. That's why I put these torches everywhere. Don't they leave? Don't they prevent these mobs or creepers from showing up? That's what I thought. It's still kind of dark in here. Oh, look up there. It's a bunch of copper. Oh, here's some of that blue stuff.
I do like that song, though. I'd play that song on stream, but I think it's copyrighted, right?
Got it. What else? Oh, there's the red stuff.
Yeah, so she's...
This is something I know how to do.
Yeah. Okay, and then there was like a part where he was like rapping real quick. I was just...
Oh, I don't have any.
Oh man,
I
really do like that song.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's actually kind of a fun song.
Oh, maybe I have something in the storage chest.
Wow.
I can free up some space anyways.
Wow. Really promoted the banks, man.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I got dirt.
And so she...
Collecting dirt. So take
Where's the other guy? Hello?
I'll take some granite, cobblestone, gravel. I'll take the cobblestone, I guess.
Why is the mobs down here? Wait, where is the other one? Yeah, sushi.
It's over here, right? So this is something I know how to do now.
Wait, there was a double hook, so where is the other one? What?
Wow, that was quick.
Did he fall off?
I thought it was higher up. Well, what did I do? Fall off?
what did he just say that? Wait, what did you just say that on the video? Hello? Hey. Hey.
Yeah, we were right there.
Bro, he's reading my mind right now, man.
Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of it. Send some up here. Get some light up here. Oh, there's some copper.
Copper.
Good thing I put the torch up.
Good morning.
Let's see.
Well, go on
got
the
a bunch of
ladder.
copper here.
Why are you going to bed like so early? Night. What? What the fuck does that mean? Hell no, man.
Iron.
Walk on the ladder. What's it like in New York? No. What's it like in Toronto City?
I'm gonna have to go down there again. Is anything else up here?
Yo. And the sea in green.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't I have a lot of cash in my inventory right now? Hold on.
I'm out of room.
This might be like 12 mil.
Oh, I didn't collect that stuff either.
Oh. Alright.
Alright.
How am I getting hit by... I'm getting literally hit by a projectile from nowhere.
What do I want?
Killing.
Gravel. Sticks. Guess I can get rid of some of these picks.
Bro, I should do some Skyblock, Hypixel Skyblock ASMR.
Let's go back.
Imagine. I should imagine if I made those YouTube videos, bro. Hypixel Skyblock ASMR. Oh.
What else? Is that gold? That would be my first gold. Where's that? I better get my sword. Is that gold over there? What is that? Oh. Yeah, what are those guys that appear out of nowhere? They teleport. There's some green stuff there. I need some more light. I don't even know if this is gonna help me to put these torches everywhere. Oh, there's one of those creepers. Oh, there's two of them. Run. I'm not gonna get killed again.
Why is there nobody in this
I see a
hotspot?
lot of eyeballs. Now what do I do? If I can get one of those spiders, I'm gonna go for that green. Oh, that, I don't know what that is. Okay. I better not risk it. I don't know, the torches seem to be keeping them
How the
away.
fuck did I kill this rag without...
Let's go check the other end. Uh-oh. What is that? Yikes. I don't know what that is. Holy cow. What was that? It was like green slime. What is that?
Green slime, bro? It's a slime, obviously.
I feel the views
A green slime
obstructed
is a slime. What do you mean?
Where did he go? Oh man. There he is. Oh, I guess that was just, I saw his head. That's what it was.
It's a zombie, bro. It's a zombie. What the fuck you mean?
Wow.
Wagwan Delilah. Wait, so it doesn't really matter if
I think I can take him. I think I can take him.
I think so too.
Should I let him in? Let me get my suit, my sword. Come on in. I can get you.
Ooh,
I got him.
You like to hit him.
Take that.
Yes, sir. Take that, buddy.
Piece of cake. What did I collect when I got him? Anything? Do I get points? I'm at 23.
This is sweet.
Alright, let's go back up. That's creeping me out down there. Oh man, how did bats get in here? I got him. I got a bat. That's my first bat.
I mean, a bat literally gives nothing. What is even the point of a bat in Hypixel? No, in Minecraft Vanilla? Like, it does nothing, right? Has there been like an update? I think it literally does nothing.
Alright, let's go back anyways. Do the bats turn into mob guys?
No.
Maybe that's how they show up in a sealed area. Oh man. What is the game that you play to have a command where you can crouch? What game was I playing where you can... What game was that? Alright, so the sun's just starting to come up. Oh, I started fishing for the first time too.
Is the store open today?
Yeah, I might be switching to French vanilla. I just bought a bag of Dunkin' Donuts.
Dude, I'm at level
Hazelnut coffee, too.
189, almost 190 on a G-Reg. And when I can sell this, I mean, I'm rich, right? I guess.
All right. Let's do some fishing. We'll end the
Yo,
video
he's gonna
with some
fish?
Fishing.
Let's go.
Where's my fishing pole?
Why is his inventory literally so filled?
I was gonna say, what happened to my fishing pole?
What is that? Oh no. Unk, you gotta get no cramps.
So yeah, I learned how to make glass
So
by
much
melting
stone
the
tools.
sand in the furnace. I gotta get rid of that bamboo. I keep on thinking it's a mob, a creeper.
Oh,
you know
man.
what? I need. Oh man, it's raining again.
You actually said
I
it.
need feathers for some arrows. I had a good time at the other place. Oh no, I think it was up there. I had 14 arrows I had accumulated. And, oh, am I already full? Let's go fishing in the rain.
Bet. I bet.
Just as the bubbles get to the bobber is when you hit the right click button.
Why is it hitting it?
There's no. Anybody home? There's some bubbles. Got him. See, pretty good.
Bro, imagine if I got Cyclamen though. Oh man.
Got him. Oh. I'm not collecting. I gotta free up some space. So this is the place on the river. Let's see. Wow. I'm all full up. Oh, you know what? I got a spyglass. I forgot about that. I got a spyglass. I made a spyglass.
Don't look.
I'm going to need another.
Don't look for me, man.
Another storage chest.
I need to do how many more fishing vessels? Probably like 5. Is that impossible? Maybe.
Oh man.
No. Well, actually, yes.
What am I gonna do now?
It's exactly possible.
I could.
Oh. No, this is gonna be too short.
Whoops. I could take that down and then put my storage chest right there. Now I freed up some space. That wood.
Well, when is the spooky though? Those spooky fish. 20 hours?
Iron.
I need to do spooky on here too, don't I?
Cooked fish.
I think I did spooky fishing though.
Now I need to put this thing.
Never mind, I did not. Okay.
I guess I just put it right there.
Okay.
Close that door. Man, it's raining. Yeah, so let me finish my sandwich here.
I need to spooky fish too.
So I'm kind of in a rut because I've just been collecting stuff and I mean I guess I'm making progress. I didn't know how to do that before to grow
But
stuff.
I actually don't know.
To make a furrow.
That's a
I
lot
didn't know how to
of
collect
spooky
water.
fishing to do still though.
I didn't know how to
I think
fish.
about it. They're just whale bait
I don't know
spooky
what I'm
fish now?
supposed to do with leather. I think I'm supposed to make armor or something with it. And I don't know
How about regular spooky mobs?
minerals that I'm collecting.
They're looking bad.
What do they call it again?
Wee. That's not that good now.
Redstone dust. Let's see, I got some more copper ingots I can make. There we go. Yeah, I'm making copper ingots. But I don't know what my goal is supposed to be. Can you make villagers? Is this like Age of Empires? Where I can make villagers and have them start producing stuff autonomously? How'd the cow get down there? He's not going to be able to get... Oh, he can get back up. Where's the sun? The sun's directly overhead.
She's for not having habits on the broken car. What a shit.
Alright, so I think you can build boats too, right? Is that something I would be interested in doing? What's down there? I guess that's just seaweed. Let's catch some more fish. Oh, I got that perfected. I was actually thinking of getting a fishing license and doing some fishing. Look at that, I caught a fish. Wasn't even paying attention. Do some saltwater fishing. Oh, I spoke too soon. I brought that in too quick. There we go. Yeah, so somewhere.
I did just die instantly.
Somewhere down here. Where's the sun? I could have sworn it was open lava. Was it down here?
Fishing for what did bro even catch in the lava?
No.
What do you mean?
Maybe it was at the old
Catch
place.
in the lava? I don't know, I just insta died. Jabus. Jabusy.
Onto one of my donuts. Excuse me. So it's a nice light and airy donut, so you can have two. I don't want this in my lap.
Yo, I actually just got a frag. Got the hood with that one. Actually rich. Wait, what bait am I using?
So I think someone in a comment mentioned once about something.
Wait, I have bait usage disabled?
So is that like a major milestone in Minecraft? Something to do with the dragon? There's a creeper guy. That's that guy. I mentioned in the video I deleted when I tried to do a Minecraft video. He's like Aquaman creeper.
What?
He's
what
got
now?
a spear.
Aquaman creeper.
I was playing the game
Alrighty, man.
And I noticed him in the water, and I went to
what is he on?
And when I came back, I had all this damage, and there was a big hole in the ground next to me.
Oh, drowned.
It took me to delete to end the video.
Yeah, drowned, no?
Must have snuck up behind me and blew up before Minecraft closed. So when I went back in, I had all this damage. I had to run back here real quick and eat and gain my strength back.
That makes sense.
That's
I drowned.
What are those guys? They just
drowned.
They just manifest themselves out of thin air. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you just saw that. He made me jump. I didn't expect that. I knew they'd do that, but I wasn't thinking about it. So there's another creeper. That's the one thing about having these windows. Can I go to sleep? Oh, good thing I can go to sleep.
Let's go, man.
Hey, how come I was able to go to sleep with that guy at the door? That's not supposed to be. I don't understand.
Isn't that just good? You go to sleep, huh? Okay, I'm done to Vanker.
Yeah, that's why I like
Level 190 G-Drag, yes.
I like
I
to
can
make
sell
some
this
I
bitch.
want a bunch of arrows. So I can use
When I can sell this,
arrow,
I'm
take out
actually
these
getting
creepers.
rich. How much is a J-Drag? J-Drag.
Well, everyone, I could just go on. I better end it here. Who's outside? Anybody? There he is. What if I try to get that guy? No. All right, everyone.
All right, everyone. What?
I'll end it here.
No!
Just to summarize, I died at the old world where I got lost.
Damn.
Was trying to get back to this place. And then I died
Nope.
and got sent back here.
No,
I don't know why. Because the other times I died, I was in the same location. Just had to regather my resources. So we'll end the video
Look,
here.
this is the hardcore. Why would you just give up?
Wheat. And planting some seeds here. And just like to say thanks everyone for stopping by.
No worries, man.
And helping support the channel.
Always.
Watching another one of my videos.
Mm.
Thank you for your comments.
Someone landed on the moon? Wait, what? Moon. Where?
NASA says the 4 astronauts on board its Artemis 2 moon mission are safe, secure and in great spirits following their successful launch from Florida.
Okay.
They are performing various checks to ensure the reliability and safety of the Orion spacecraft that has never carried humans before. This was the moment it lifted off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Well, it's carrying 4 astronauts on the first crewed flight to the moon in more than 50 years. The 3 Americans and 1 Canadian are aiming to make a 10-day flight circling around the far side of the moon and returning to Earth. Earlier, NASA officials said there had been a temporary loss of communications, but all was now well. Our science editor, Rebecca Morell, was at the launch site as the mission began.
Wow.
Their names will go down in history. Jeremy Hansen, Victor Glover, Reed Wiseman and Christina Cook. An emotional farewell to their families. And it was time to make their way to the top of their 100-metre tall rocket. They've spent years training for this, but now at last they're doing it for real.
RS-25 engines lit. 4.
Isn't that like very hot at the bottom?
1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon.
Wow! Oh my goodness! That is spectacular.
That looks insane.
It's not just what you see and you hear as the rocket lifts off. You can actually feel the force of it through your body. This is the most powerful rocket that NASA has ever built. Oh.
Holy shit.
Because it's taking astronauts a quarter of a million miles away to the moon.
Approaching max Q.
Stan, we have you loud and clear on positively on.
Have you the same?
There's
1
no
minute
way
50 seconds of mission elapsed
ago is
time.
real.
Standing by for main engine throttle down to 85%.
50 years to
NASA
happen
gave
again.
an update on the mission and crew soon after liftoff.
They're secure and they're in great spirits. We will continue to monitor their health and the status as we move into the next phase of the Artemis 2 mission. So after a brief 54-year intermission, NASA is back in the business of sending astronauts to the moon.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal.
The Orion spacecraft is now orbiting the Earth, with Commander Reed Wiseman in contact with Mission Control.
We have a beautiful moonrise. We're headed right at it.
The astronauts are checking out their spacecraft to make sure everything is working properly. A few issues have cropped up, a brief communications dropout and a problem with the toilet. NASA says it will take the crew a little while to acclimatise.
Flight day 1 and flight day 2, you might not feel like eating a lot. Your body is acclimating to 0G, and it takes a little bit of adapting. So right now they're working hard. They are doing what they need to do.
Once the checks are complete, the next stop will be the moon. A new era of space exploration has begun.
Is it possible to go to Mars?
No,
Well, you,
no. I mean, you.
no,
They,
impossible to do zero gravity thing. What was the zero gravity thing?
Nah,
the
fuck
zero
that,
gravity.
that's
We can do zero
boring,
gravity.
boo.
Zero gravity stream.
Nah, boo, boo, boo. Shit.
No, you go into a plane.
He says
and it
boo because he doesn't
goes
believe in
down.
gravity.
Yes,
He
doesn't know
he
it.
says boo because he doesn't believe in zero gravity. He doesn't think it's a real thing.
No, not even that. Let's just. I'm talking next level. Like fuck zero gravity. Let's go to the moon.
We can't do that, Greek.
We can't do that,
There's
Why?
a weight limit.
Yeah.
We'll
it's
lose weight. We'll
expensive.
train. We'll lose weight. We'll train. We'll be the first streamers to go to the moon.
Bro.
Yeah. You limit your limit.
You got to think of the real ideas.
Okay,
Your
but why
ideas
can't we
is
get to the moon?
Because you don't even think we went to the moon. So how the hell are we getting there?
We'll be the first people to go on the moon ever.
Yeah. Well, you know what I have like Rick is that he doesn't have any evidence for any of this shit. Show me one piece of evidence about the moon landing being fake.
Bro,
Show me one piece
go
of
on
evidence.
YouTube. Go on YouTube. There's loads of things where the issues.
That's where I get my info.
Okay, where else are you gonna get your info from? God.
Just let me a video. Let me a video when they.
One good debunk video and see if the debunker can confirm if it's been debunked.
But everything has been debunked. Everything. People just don't want to look at the evidence. Like people. Every debunk has been debunked. Like.
Oh well,
Do you think we have an ice wall?
No.
Yeah, it's flat.
What?
No, I definitely think there is a advanced civilization living in the depths of the ocean that only UFOs can access.
Greek has to be rage baited.
What?
That's been there for centuries.
What?
Maybe like Agartha or something like that, like an Agartha type place. I do think that. Because I feel like, okay, so you're telling me out of all the millions of years that Earth has been here, not one civilization has found like a real good spot that they just be able to survive without being touched. Like, okay, think about it. Water. Think about it. Under the water, they could be living there, like safe as sound.
Who?
The fish people, man.
So you're saying like an actual like
Does he believe people live under the ocean?
Yeah,
I mean,
think there's something like why not? Because if there's a meteor,
but Greek, they have to eat food. They have to survive. Some of the advancement need to be made, or a big enough place to have all these people.
Okay, but what's in the middle of the Earth? What's in the middle of the Earth?
A molten core.
And what does that admit?
Heat.
And what else? Energy. So why can't they use that in order to reverse? It's like a reverse sun. Why can't they use that to survive? We're not thinking about these. We're not cooking. We're not answering these questions that need to be answered. Why can't they use the core to reverse energy?
We've seen a certain percent of the ocean. Like most of the ocean, we haven't discovered.
Yeah. But what they mean by that, is that it's very vast, right? Like, why bother going in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? And go in those waters. It's just water.
Survival is a game we're playing. We're playing a game. We've always been playing this game. The moment we were born, we were put into this game, the simulation of survival. Whoever survives the longest wins. You're on 1 HP, so you need to eat a burger or two. But me and Jesse, we're doing great. We're well fed. We're gonna survive like 3-4 weeks without food.
Bro, what is this video you are watching?
It's something like this to me. It's the best debunked, but it's...
Can you screen share? Can you screen share?
Bro, if the reasoning...
He doesn't respond to you and you come to my chat because it's dead.
If the reasoning is political, you're automatically wrong. That's not evidence. A motive isn't evidence.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I could like make... I think we went to the moon. The only thing I can see is we're like, oh shit, we have to lie because of the race, but nah, I think we 100% went.
Of space. So it seems odd to me that the
no wind on the moon.
I mean, I'm gonna trust this guy. He looks like Jesus. I'm trusting him. I don't care. If you look like Jesus, I'm trusting you instantly.
Okay.
What? I love Greek, man.
When you put it down, yeah, it's gonna fucking wobble a little bit. So because there's no air resistance, right? That the physics stops fucking working. Like what?
Specifically to create the illusion of blowing in the wind, but to that I say,
look at him. Look at him.
Not. It's amazing what kinds of
excuses it's fake. Look, the cameraman. The cameraman doesn't even have a suit on there.
So this guy says that it's just it's plausible.
The cameraman is the other astronaut.
Look at him. He's the cameraman. He was on the moon before they landed.
Of a studio crew.
He was on the moon before they landed.
This hoax of a moon landing. It's fantastic. It looks like they're actually flying through space. So
bro, there's so much footage of people on the moon. There's so much of it. Right? A singular mistake on all of it, and it would be debunked in BGG. A singular one mistake, and it would be in GG. And then what? People can't find a single one? Come on, bro.
Show the classic us landing.
Let's debunk. There's no denying that some of the things from the Apollo program look unusual and are quite literally foreign to us in all other contexts.
He's on bungee cords.
Waving in the airless environment of the moon. Crosshairs seeming to disappear in photographs.
Holy shit, this is infinite glitch.
What is going on here? Are there actual explanations for all of these things?
What the hell was that?
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on.
Holy shit, that was a lot.
Humans have been to the moon. I'm Tim Dowd, the
Bro, Americans are the biggest producers of Hollywood films. This is typical for them.
Okay. Except every single film, you can pinpoint what is fake about it and how bad CGI is and why it's bad, and you can put your finger on it. Now, point me one of these frames where I put a finger on it and it says this is bad.
Questions about the Apollo
you're sponsored by Donald Trump.
We'll do some practical demonstrations and also find original sources for many events.
Shadows. How's there a shadow there?
Why are there no stars in the
Earth
sky? how
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know.
actually survive the Van
light
Allen
as well,
radiation
like how the
belt.
moon
We'll
does.
talk about a few examples of things that couldn't possibly be replicated here on Earth, and we'll even break down the math.
Look at them. Look at them freely. No, but why are they freely jumping around? Like they're not scared. They're gonna get flown away. Like I'm not jumping on them around like that.
What?
Great. You're not gonna
Yeah.
jump out of orbit.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because I played KSP.
Okay,
The
okay, but they didn't know that.
What?
They're on unknown land. They're on unknown territory. And they're just jumping around like freely.
No.
Have they?
It's unknown. It's unknown.
What?
I'm very sure, right? But they know what to land there. They need to understand the gravity.
Didn't they know the gravity already before?
Well, of course they do. How would they land the thing? Landing the thing, you need to master it. You don't need to know it. You need to master it.
Okay. Anything humans have done, they've always had casualties exploring it. There's never been one time that we've one-shot something and
People
been like,
died
"Yo,
doing this shit."
Wait, dude, they died before.
No, but they didn't die on the moon and coming back?
Wait, but why would they? Coming back is not that hard. What?
You know they almost
We need to do chefs, I think. Hell no, man. We need to fish.
Of course they did. The Americans clutch at the final moment.
Rick, listen.
They clutched it at the last second, and they made it. The American hero.
Rick, listen.
Holy, no way.
Coming back is not that hard. It generally is not that hard. There's less gravity. Breaking out of orbit, right? Doesn't take that much power compared to breaking out of orbit, right? As long as they aim properly, they make it. They
how that's what?
Of the moon, right? Landing is pretty much a joke. It's a complete joke. Like, come on. Bro.
Yeah,
by comparison, it's very easy.
It's the slingshot effect, right? Like they go to the moon a certain way to where when they hit the orbit of the moon, it's a perfect beeline back. So all they have to do is use that tiny booster.
Why would I know how max you get to be disturbed? Doesn't everyone have that?
Well, they just wait for it to spin around. They wait for it to spin around. But yeah,
how do
you're
they
right.
know they had enough amount of fuel to go there and back, but they've never been there before?
Because
Probably in like
like I said,
2 weeks, maybe. It depends.
It's not that they know it; they master it though. They know how much propulsion they need to get in orbit, out of it. Bro.
Because I need to marina fish and then I need to do dungeons next, Mayor.
Do you know I get people that tweet me and they go, "Thank you for exposing the truth on XQC stream. Jesus Christ is with you, brother. Jesus Christ is with you." I get those tweets after.
You love those guys.
Yeah, I do.
But I don't own dungeon gear.
They're just logged
Do you
in.
know anyone who has dungeon gear I can borrow?
And how could they have tracked the ascent perfectly if it was remote controlled from Earth with a one?
Great. Be serious. One, if you think we landed. Two, if you think we didn't.
Great. Look how bad the camera work is. Why did the camera work is so bad? And
look how good the connection is. You can't even stream in the main part of LA without getting the. I
feel like people probably have it soulbound, but I would really like to find someone who doesn't have a soulbound. Because I don't want to buy dungeon setup.
From the device that's on the moon and they left behind. And then,
That's too expensive.
What? Is that how that works? That's what was recorded. Oh, okay.
No, they forgot the cameraman.
That's too expensive for me.
That's what I'm saying. What was the cameraman doing?
Exact shot. This was the last image of.
He's still there, apparently. The cameraman.
It was the takeoff of Apollo 17.
They went to the moon, but they faked the footage so that there's obvious cannot copy
I mean, it
the
could be.
strats done.
We've never been to see, so.
Gene Cernan.
Yo, no. The feat of going to the moon means that you would have high ground.
Well, I have a soulbound necklace, I think. Yeah.
Like that, right? If they went to the moon and faked the footage, why would they?
I have this soulbound, this soulbound, and this soulbound.
That's the whole point. The whole point of the Cold
Artemis 2
War
is coming up, by
is
the way.
can they do it?
But I don't have equipment.
So even if they can do it,
I sold my equipment.
Then GG. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you guys they can copy it?
Let's just ask chat. Is it real or fake? What do you think?
I'm not even lying. A lot of people said 2. By the way, the Artemis 2.
Well, actually, can't I just get like 5-star equipment? It doesn't matter.
But they're not. No, unfortunately not. But they're not going to be.
No, I'm done with mage.
Around the moon, but the next mission, they're going to go.
And they just left a bunch of shit on the moon too. Classic Americans littering. Like they could just litter Earth. They have to get the moon too. Holy.
What do you mean they canceled it? They canceled it again.
Gram.
Hold on.
Suck.
No, 3 hours ago. It's
One.
still on track to launch
Gram.
Artemis 2 astronauts to the moon. First.
Yeah, these theories are all based off of politics and logic and whatever, but this is not evidence.
Yeah, I'm not doing M7, I think.
Incentives aren't evidence. Yo, great. How many times do you think you went to the moon? Just as weird. Don't Google it. Don't look at.
I mean, it's pretty hard to join a party with a 630 PB and M7. So.
How many times do the you know the people that are wrong think we went? Great.
I know, probably like 12 times, 13 times.
Lack of understanding physics and math equals must be fake Pepega.
I maxed Mage and Archer, I think. I finished those classes.
Bro.
You'll see the world a different way. KSP
You're the type of guy.
opened my mind to the world.
Okay, you're the.
I might do M7 tank though, because that's just chill. I'll do healer M5, M6.
Yo.
He's like, dude, no, that's a start.
Fuck
no,
you. He's right though.
You're the type of guy that's played Tarkov a few times, recognizes a gun in the wall, and be like, yo, I know how to shoot that and reload. I know the weapon.
He could be wrong, but he could be right. You know, it is what it is.
Little cardboard.
Fair enough, I guess. I had a few rebuttals, but they were really mean, so I didn't go for it. What are the odds that we're alive at the same time
Before
as
this
they're alive, though?
successful Apollo 11 moon landing, July 1969 NASA experience.
I actually made so much money from fishing. I'm getting out to food maybe soon.
Lunar missions. 15.
Yep.
Well, you know what you need
I have an argument.
Okay.
By the time that we spawned in as humans, right? How much time have we been humans?
I made 600 mil. No, 550 mil.
APC or whatever?
I'm fishing.
No.
Since yesterday.
Yeah, 2000 AB. No, there was AB. No, you're right. It was AB.
What, brother?
Humans have been around way longer than stuff. Cubans have? Humans have been around longer. Wait, Cubans or humans?
You guys are talking like you're high, but you're like smoking
What?
weed, but you're not.
How long?
I'm telling you,
Y'all are trolling, right?
There was
That's
a
gotta be.
dinosaur era, there was an alien
Well,
era.
because
Well, that's not
over here, we don't have
that's
the same,
not accounted
we don't
for.
have the same letters.
I don't know if I even want to sell the MSOs
Stay
because
in school. This could be you.
it's so good to sell golden balls. Depends. And if more summoning rings exist, then more people will be trying to sell golden
Over
balls,
here, where I'm from,
and I make less profit.
Pre-JC.
I don't know.
It's JC. We say a 3000 JC.
Do I need more Emperor Skulls?
Jesus Christ.
So you guys just making up your own shit over there. Great.
Chat, is it not pre-JC?
That's not my message. Don't click that. I don't know what that is.
All right. Oh, look. See that? Look, debunked. See that? See that?
Yeah, well, let's watch. I want to see it.
Chat, NASA.gov. Is this a real website, or am I gonna get hacked if I download this?
Yes, this is real. This is real.
At the foot of the ladder,
Feel strong,
the
man, bro.
footbeds are only depressed in the surface about 1 or 2 inches. Although the surface appears to be very, very fine-grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder.
I don't think this is the raw film. I think this is what was broadcast to the TV, though.
And then a long one.
Because it looks affected by bitrate.
Have you seen that one when they interview the guy that actually went to the moon and he fucks up? He goes, "This is why we didn't go. I mean, we did go to the moon." You seen that one where he slips up on his words?
Yeah, but when you have schizos telling you didn't go to the moon 20 times a day, right? And it's on your mind. I mean, you might slip up. I mean, it's fine.
Really?
Dude, look at. Oh my god,
Those
dude.
who haven't read the plaque will read the plaque that's on the front landing gear of this lamp.
See, this looks real, right? There wasn't all this footage.
Yeah.
One small step for man.
So, get me this. How's Victor there recording it?
Look,
Ask him.
look. You can clearly see. You see that it's waving in a way that does not even mimic any close to air resistance. Look,
it's beautiful, Mike.
It's
Really
moving
is.
in unison. Look at that. See that? That does not mimic air resistance at all.
Indeed, they've got the flag up now, and you can see the stars and stripes.
And it has sticks in it to keep it flat.
Yeah. All right, so that one is. We can't debunk this one because that one is real.
Is there gravity on the moon?
Man, this shit's fake. Look at the Gemini logo in the
That's why
top
they're
left.
sticking to the moon. Just way less than Earth.
Oh
Holy!
Look at this fucking thing there.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start.
Holy shit.
5.
This is what we did.
3, 2, 1.
Did Canada ever go to the moon?
I mean, in spirit.
Shadow. 4 forward, drift into the right a little. 30 seconds forward, drift. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Armstrong is on the moon. Neil Armstrong, 38-year-old American, standing on the surface of the moon.
Why didn't they get a guy like in
I'm standing up and saluting right now. Fuck this.
Roger, understand. We're number 1 on the runway. 7, 6, 5, engine arm ascent.
You made our country proud.
Okay, so they can land on the moon, but they can't win a war in Vietnam. So like riddle me this. How's that even possible?
Yo, what do you even know about the war in Vietnam, dumbass fuck?
They got fucking rolled and smoked, but they can go on the moon though. Their coordination's so good they can go on the moon, but as soon as it comes to fighting a few trees,
bro, do you know the complications of fighting in the fucking jungle when you're against people that are defending their land?
Yeah, space, yes, space or jungle.
Bro,
jungle
home court advantage is insane in the jungle. Are you fucking stupid?
I hope he's raging.
It's like a 25-to-1 advantage. It's like you're putting your risk when you roll the dice. You're 25 against 1, and you could lose.
We beat you in the war in Vietnam. I'm just saying you just got fucking smoked by us.
Yo, Greek, give me one battle that the UK has won. None, 0.
We took over the entire fucking planet,
and then lost all of it.
Yeah, then lost to yourself.
No. We
literally lost to yourself.
Okay, we took control of we took control of the entire planet. We realized how fucking shit everywhere was, and we just went back to the UK, and now everybody's trying to come in the UK now. We realized how dog shit the rest of the world was, so we went back to the UK. Now everybody's just trying to go to the UK.
Who?
Everybody.
Who goes to the UK? Who wants to go to the UK from North America?
Everybody.
Who?
Everybody.
No.
The American dream is
Nobody
propaganda.
wants to go there.
Everybody that chases this American dream just ends up homeless in Skid Row or somewhere. Like, don't at me.
Okay. I will at you because you're in the call. And that was the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life, dumbass fuck.
Okay, whatever.
That's the dumbest, the most.
We had the entire planet, and we were like, nah, we'll just go back to the UK. You can have it.
Okay. The Mongolian Empire clears.
Yeah, I know. I told you we ruled back then.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, Mongolian. I got Mongolian. I got some DNA.
Empires by size.
Okay. No, that checks out. That checks out.
Thank you.
Wait, no. The British actually cleared. Hold on. Wait. The British actually cleared.
Yeah, we did.
26% of the whole world.
And then look at it though.
Okay. Now, what is
says you? Trump's literally trying to be the British Empire right now.
Does the UK?
Trump's trying to become the British Empire right now as we speak. He will never be us. He's trying to take over all these countries.
The size of the UK. 2026.
I'm right.
Chat. What is the percentage that they have now compared to 26%? Chat, 0.04% or something like that. I mean, you guys basically live on an island. You guys are literally Team U Australia. Let's just say it. I said it.
The number is, if you round down, it's 0.
Yeah, 0%. Yeah, if you round down 0%.
Yeah.
Literally 0%.
Yeah, and you want to know why nobody wants to take over Canada? Because it's just filled with fucking potholes, lakes, and a bunch of fucking trees, and nothing's there except for a couple park rangers that say, "Oi, mate, you can't be walking over here."
58,200.
So being nice is bad. So being nice is bad.
62,000 VC.
We have water, we have air, we have wood, we have oil.
Smoking civilians.
You can give me one of these.
Nobody
Give you what?
Because they can't handle the cold. They're a bunch of bitches. Even with a coat on, yo, it's in the DNA that you could survive the cold, the blistering cold wind of the winter. You guys wouldn't be able to. Even if you have all the gear, you'd stick on it. You guys would fucking die. Yo,
we have the best
if people
naval
invaded
army in the
Canada,
world.
they would lose that battle in the frost, like the Battle of Stalingrad. Dumb fuck.
The UK has the best naval in the world. Google it.
Cat.
Let me
Google it.
Google.
Best
Does the UK have the best naval?
Not true. China
I'll let you
clears.
know.
China, US clears. And wrong.
No, the United Kingdom does not possess the world's
Who does
best
that?
Navy. As of 2026, the authority ranked the United States Navy first,
And then China.
followed closely by China.
Bang.
Source
Bang.
USA. Holy.
Source. The juicer knows everything, and you
Source-
got cleared. You got cleared.
Source US by a US like propaganda site. Who cares? Don't understand the way British people
where
work.
does
Okay,
UK
yeah, but do you understand? Like, do you understand? It's called the United Kingdom. The way we fight in the seas, we're more united than any other country.
You guys are more divided than any other country out there. And you call yourself united. It's cringe.
Oh,
so united, you Brexited it.
You're ninth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Our fighting skills are way better. Like our experience in the sea is way better than everybody.
Does the UK have better fighting experience?
All right. Global air powers ranking top 10. Brother, the United States have fucking 5 spots in the top 10.
No, the United Kingdom does not have superior naval fighting. The United States Navy
Where's the
possesses
UK?
far more extensive recent combat experience. Go on.
Where's the manager?
At what cost? You have fucking people that can't even afford basic health.
You guys haven't invented the toothpaste.
The
The UK still have toothpaste, and we're in 2026. Explain that.
Your civilians are dying because you're spending your money on fucking pointless wars rather than just fucking.
Your civilians are dying to
zero
fucking air
healthcare.
conditioner, and cavities. You fucking
there's
moron.
old people dying of a
Oh
common
my
cold.
god.
There's old people dying of a common cold because they can't afford a fucking medicine because the US won't pay for it because America, we need war.
Okay, so when do you guys get air conditioner? When? Explain. Give me a year.
You just wait till Bernie
lost
gets in
to
office, buddy.
oxygen, like you said yesterday.
Dude, imagine that. America for the people. Healthcare? No. But we're for the people. Freedom. You're free to die.
Oh my god.
America.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, why are you so pressed over America? You're not even American, little bub.
I am American. I am as American as it gets.
No, you're not.
Yo, because being American, you don't need to have your citizenship to be an American. You don't need to be born in America to be an American.
Yeah, it's in the heart. It's in the heart.
Like,
you know what? As an American, you know what? You are American now.
Yo,
Yeah, it's in
salute.
the heart. That we can't afford medicine for, so
Salute.
we might die, but
Freedom.
Welcome.
Oh no.
Thank you.
freedom of speech. But if you say one thing wrong, you get fucking cancelled. You get imprisoned. You get killed. Yeah, freedom, by the way. You get shot.
Greek. These are privately owned companies. They get to dictate what goes and not goes on their website. The government doesn't enforce this shit. Like the UK, when they go to your house, if you post a meme online. In the UK, you post a meme online, you go to jail.
Yeah, but I didn't
they go to your doorstep. Look at Grosgore or some shit. They went to his door for a meme.
I never claimed freedom. You did. What freedom is there? So all these companies that cancel people, they're not even American. They don't have American morals. What happened to American morals? You're supporting companies without American morals.
Well,
they don't give a fuck about freedom. If you go into a
their
campus,
pockets
you
are
get
heavy.
shot now.
Because their pockets are heavy. You can tell this when your pockets are heavy. They are rich. They do whatever. Like what?
Sorry.
Proud to be an American.
I do not seek approval of a world that crucified Jesus.
Whoa! Nah, don't bring religion to this. Now it's way too far.
That is true. I do not seek approval of a world that crucifies
Our
Jesus.
Christian nation doesn't want to hear this shit now.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you talking about colonization. Quebec literally got colonized by one Frenchman. You change your religion to Christianity, and you all speak French. So talk about colonization. You guys were the easiest of colonize. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yo, that
like what's gonna happen now? Like a Jamaican guy's gonna come to Cuba, and now he's gonna be like reggae music, and everybody's gonna become Rastafarian. Like, what's next, bro?
Oh,
but tomorrow you're gonna come on and say,
says
yeah,
the
man, I've been
UK
smoking
guy.
weed, man.
Says the UK
Yeah.
guy. That's actually insane.
You're gonna be eating jerk chicken within a week, buddy. If you're not
Your
careful.
army uses the muskets, and your civilians use the fucking sword and dagger. You fucking moron. Who are you talking to? Holy shit, I cannot.
Yeah, because we don't believe in guns. We believe like fighting like men with swords and knives. That's just how it is over here.
Holy fuck, man.
You're a pussy if you use a gun.
Brother. Civilians
Bring
have
a
to
sword
go
and
around
shield.
with a fucking shield. Like that. You have a what is it like fucking Link and
Bring
Zelda?
a shield. Bring a shield, little bro. Like, put the guns down.
Holy shit. Yo, Greg, click that link. Greg, click it. Greg, click it. Greg, click it.
It's banned.
Click
It's
it.
banned.
Click it. I want to see you click it.
It's banned. I actually can't see it. It says content. I actually can't see it. It says.
Wait, show me. Oh!
Are you fucking kidding?
Holy shit! That's insane!
Oh no, I'm saved for some fucking brain rot immiger.
That website is where all the memes are in.
Really?
And then they fucking left.
They leave.
I love it. They actually leave at the end. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Link 10 baby names for
I'm just
UK.
saying, Europe trumps. It actually trumps everywhere in the world. Europe, the culture, the buildings that exist, our religion just completely owns the entire world. Just everything about it.
What? The what?
Everything, dude. The Greeks, their philosophy, the British, everything we just own.
What do you mean by that? Bro, you guys, nothing. You guys stole everything.
Yes, says America. It's not even your land.
I like those names.
Ours now.
Says America.
Brother, the UK,
Claiming something that's not yours.
has nothing. Just to be honest. I love the UK. I'm actually one of the biggest UK fans, by the way.
Right.
I love UK drill. I love Gordon Ramsay. I love David Beckham. I love everything about the UK. But
by the way, you do know America was actually taken over by people from England, right?
And then they did what? And then they threw the game. It's like saying, yo, I was winning.
They threw the.
Guys, I got first blood in my league game, but we got crushed fucking 30-1. But dude, remember back in the days though we had the first blood? Holy shit. Buddy, you guys got fucking clapped hard back to your fucking island. Who are you talking to?
Ooh.
Have you seen the 133 mile per hour police chase yet on Midwest Safety? I have not. 133 mile per hour police chase ends in total chaos. Is everyone okay in here? At 133 miles per hour, I would wager probably not. That's like de-atomizing levels of speed if you crash. Everyone's okay. It's a must-watch? Okay. Are you sure he's okay? You told me it's okay, and they just set up some really not looking okay players here. Are we sure? I'm no longer convinced. There is a huge semi and a man on the road in the middle of the warpath here. How confident are we that everyone's okay? Okay, if you say so. I don't know how he squeezes his way out of that one.
In Escambia County, troopers with the Florida Highway Patrol were conducting routine traffic
fuck is
enforcement 1
Escambia?
mile east of the Alabama-Florida
Sounds like it's out
state
of Seven
line
Deadly
when a trooper
Sins.
noticed a vehicle with illegal window tinting. He attempted
Wow,
to catch up to the
boo-hoo.
vehicle, but it
Window
accelerated
tinting.
to well over 100 miles per hour, hinting at the absolute mayhem that would quickly follow.
They got the rumble strips.
Okay, so I need to do fishing. Spider down. Let me see.
All right, let's get him.
What is this noise?
Anchors. Okay. Now throw the green shell behind you. Man, he's spinning those tires.
He flew past.
And we're just doing donuts out here. Man, oh, good lord, how many officers are in there? Holy.
Yeah, I need to put some scrubbers.
That sign just barely got away with its life.
The wrong pit. There we go. Mag.
Sorry, can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of a 133-mile-per-hour pursuit. Oh. Oh, they're scaring him. A pit maneuver at that speed would probably send that fucking car to space.
Okay, fishing. This is stingy?
129. A casual stroll.
Cinderella man, Cinderella man.
Oh, there's not a whole lot of space there. Yep, he's gonna have to go in the grass.
Cinderella man.
Shit! Oh, whoa! Was that on purpose, you think?
No.
I bet that guy was just like peeking over like, man, what's the holdup up there? Son of a bitch! Holy! Damn! Oh, maybe the 133-mile-per-hour chase starts now on foot. That guy was zooming. Oh no. Oh, it was a miscommunication. The officer forgot he had cocaine in his fucking chest pocket. Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. Oh, what a disaster. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong all at once.
You're not wrong.
No one hit the brakes in that guy's car. Now it's going to just go all the way to the other side, cause an accident. Oh, boy. Yep, there she goes.
What is actually going on?
Oh, God, officers exchanging paint with it. Oh, boy. Escambia, come on. What are we doing? That is... Oh, good heavens.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Oh god! Oh, they... 0 for 2 on the K9 unit today, unfortunately. That's gonna be a turn in your badge and gun type moment right there, I think. Attacked one of the officers and then went straight to the something over there by the tree. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Then they had to get a different dog on the case. This guy came in there with like the pseudo Goldberg spear technique. A little high though.
Okay, so are people join up this lobby? I need to charge my phone for later. Wrong.
Oh, this is the officer that got bit.
Cinderella man, Cinderella man.
They got him. They got another dog here just in case.
Good boy, Ace. Yeah, Ace bit a bounty officer, don't know who.
This officer that got bit. What the hell happened? Did he also get like a confusion debuff or something as well? Because he has been like in a trance-like state ever since. He's so stunned. I can't believe Ace did that. Oh, he's mad.
Because my lips are taped shut. Catlin suggested tying a bandage around the jaw at night, but that sounded dangerous and difficult, so I opted for another technique, which I'd heard about months
Where is this
earlier
coming from?
A dentist who runs a private practice in Silicon Valley.
That shit really cracking though. Where is this at? Obviously America.
Looks like everyone was okay. What do you know? Good news.
You alright, bro? Stand up, dude. You alright? Well, we all winded,
dude. I'm getting a lot of cool angles here.
Turn around, sit your butt first. Sit your butt down, right there. Go ahead, kick in there.
I mean it.
You okay?
Was all this over him having like a bit of weed? That's it?
Bad communication, that's on me. Get him, get him.
Listen, I know your arm hurts, but I gotta get you in my truck. I need to back my truck up out of the road. Okay? Come on, hop up in there. Huh? No, you may not. You done? You done? You done ran. Come on, hop up in there.
Done ran.
Here's the thing. I'm either gonna put you up in there or you're gonna get up in there yourself. That is your choice.
I mean it.
Huh? Your legs worked just fine. They ran. The dog did bite you on the leg. Step up in there.
Did you think it was a good idea to run, man? Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Come here. Your arm doesn't affect your legs. So stand up. Nah, you're good. No damage. Sorry, dude. I thought you were going to keep going.
Oh, he shut it off really quick.
When I came back and opened the door, there was nobody there, and then Pepitone gets out, and Ace goes right to him. I mean, it is what it is. No, that's just me and Pepitone not working with each other. Like, my guys know. I know. If they stop and bail, don't get out of your car. Yeah, no.
My arm, man. Please, somebody help me, man. One of y'all help me, man. Please, can I get some peroxide or some air, man? Please, my arm is dying. Come on, man. Can they hurry up?
Looks like that's where it ends.
What?
An accident and reckless driving. The charge of reckless driving was later dropped. A judge said
of all the charges, what? Oh, I guess this is the okay. I didn't see this one at the top. I guess they just wanted to stick with that one instead, but I feel like reckless driving could have also stuck around. I feel like you got pretty strong evidence on the old reckless driving, I gotta be honest with you.
You're already taking just a felony.
A judge set his bond for each count, which totaled $65,000. Isaiah was released on bond, and his case was working through the system when he was arrested again on December 4th, 2023. This time for murder and attempted murder.
Oh my God.
The arrest report, Isaiah and his brother allegedly met a group of 3 men to buy an ounce of marijuana. During the transaction,
ounce?
Isaiah grabbed the weed and ran while the victims gave chase. After the victims rounded a corner, gunfire erupted, leaving one person in the group dead from gunshot wounds. Isaiah also bragged about being internet famous due to running from the cops and being bit by a canine.
What a fucking loser.
Isaiah and his 18-year-old brother, who was accused of firing the shots, were both arrested and are currently awaiting trial without bond. Isaiah Colley is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
He guilty.
Wow. That took a turn at the end. Wow. All that for an ounce. That is crazy. The things people will throw their lives away for. The dog got fired, by the way. Really? I mean, I guess it's not super surprising, I guess. Still sad, though. But he was just doing his best. No, he was just kidding. Oh, okay. How does one fire a dog? Well, they have, police canines that were too nice to be in the canine unit that go up for adoption all the time. So it is something that exists as part of, here it is, the canine adoption unit, or program, excuse me. It's dogs that were just too friendly. I thought friendly ones usually just become service dogs. I don't know, I just know about this program because I see it pop up occasionally. What's this military convoy truck pursuit? I haven't seen this one. Okay, I'll check this one out.
On May 26th, 2023,
Maybe it's safer just look for stupid shit, and it's awesome.
Released from the Harford County Detention Center after posting bail related to a theft charge. Later that same day, just down the road, Stevens came across a 1986 5-ton military truck.
Oh, the temptation. Oh no, the stars were aligning.
And decided to steal the vehicle, triggering a pursuit.
What a great day.
Deputies had seen before.
Which way to go? Which way?
Oh, Jesus.
I need it.
What's up, man? Were you the one that called? Okay, so I understand it's a like military type vehicle.
Yeah, 5 ton. Probably have a picture of it somewhere.
Trying to get an updated location.
5 ton.
Okay, you might have crashed into somebody down in Bel Air.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Did you see a big green army truck? Did you see a big green army truck go by? Excuse me, no speaking. Okay.
Is it like keys in it or something?
So it doesn't take keys. It's a military vehicle, so there's no keys. It just has switches.
Okay.
So the doors don't lock, and there's no keys to operate it.
Okay.
And I thought he just walked up, to check the truck out.
Yeah.
And I came out of the house and I hear the truck running. So I said, Meredith, is your dad in the truck? And she goes, no, he's right here. Who is that? So I took off running up here, and he started to drive out the driveway. So I got to the end of the driveway, and there was traffic coming, so he couldn't get out. And I jumped up on the running board of the truck, and I was like, get out of my truck, get out of my truck.
Damn,
Where are you?
wow.
And he pulled out and started swerving, trying to get me off the truck. And then I got off the truck, and he came towards me head on.
Head on.
That could be anyone. We don't know that's him yet. That could be anyone's military truck.
The vehicle deputies are following is a 5-ton military
531.
originally built for the U.S. Army. Despite the name, a 5-ton truck actually weighs more than 10 tons by itself. The 5-ton rating refers to how much cargo it can carry off-road, not its own weight. These trucks were designed to move troops and equipment through rough terrain, and they're built to keep going, even when damaged. The frame and suspension are heavy, the drivetrain is built for torque, and the oversized tires are reinforced to survive long distances on uneven ground. All of that combines to make this pursuit unlike anything we've ever published in the entire history of this channel.
Yeah, this is quite a recipe for disaster.
I guess that vehicle is meant to last.
Left jail the same day, by the way. He said, "Man, can't wait to go back." Is that a military truck? I got a plan.
Hey, watch the back. It's gonna be debris falling out the back of the bed.
And you try and pit maneuver that thing and your car blows up. I think pit maneuver's off the table for this one.
True.
We're gonna have to get him with the classics. Throwing knives out of the window to pop the tires. Circus
Wait.
style.
That's not real, bro. Come on. Yeah, you know, I mean it.
So far, nothing's flown off
Maybe
the
I
back
can
yet.
get a better festival this time around.
Stop sticks aren't going to work.
Profit-wise. And wouldn't
It's
be bad.
designed to overpower them.
Get one unit on 95, and everybody that's behind them, let's try and slow the traffic. If we can get the stop 6 deployed, I don't want this vehicle to hit anybody else. All right, we're coming up underneath of 152. If somebody's there with the stop 6, be ready.
All right, it's game time. Good hustle. Nice. Excellent speed. Good work.
What?
He's
that was ass.
How'd we do? We got one tire. Not bad, not bad.
She, you think this?
They need to make stop sticks that you can just toss out the driver's side window. Wait, here we go. We got more. Phase 2 boss fight, yeah. They gotta use the harpoon more often. That doesn't get enough exercise. Did we get him? Oh, no. Just missed. Just missed.
Isn't it very dangerous to just run out in the road and do that?
What?
Imagine he just wants to drive over you.
Yeah, he's got plenty of tires. We're in it for the long haul.
Wait, mushroom? How do I have a mushroom in my inventory? Are you serious?
Be ready to jump.
How do I have a mushroom on me? Actually, how?
Oh, wow. Wait, he actually is just going for... Oh, my God. He scared him away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's dangerous, bro.
This guy's got the technique.
She's dangerous, man.
Where are we heading? He's swerving a little bit. He might be getting tired. He's falling asleep. Let's try a different tactic.
Yeah, I mean it.
The stop sticks have proven pretty ineffective so far.
Haven't they
We
hit
must
the one
have more
tire?
toys.
I think they popped one, don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
Wow, that was like crazy swerve right there.
He's blending in now. We're gonna lose him. Luckily, we still got eyes on him. Don't let him get too far, though.
This must be fun as shit to go on a high-speed chase. Yeah, that looks fun as shit as a police officer, bro. You can just go crazy quick.
Where is he? I lost him. How far ahead are we? Oh, it's game time. Oh, he's taking cover behind the civilians. Oh, they got him. Big stop stick moment.
Yo, Mirror Safer really got this shit though.
What was Squad 2 doing? Just getting a good view of it? But where was their stop sticks?
What do you mean?
What did he try to do? Like activate Sharingan or something on him to scare him? Like, I didn't see any stop sticks.
He swerved those.
Squad 2's plan.
He swerved those sticks.
His Conqueror hockey failed. Got it. Yeah, no, that's a damn shame. Squad 2 AFK. Yeah, unfortunate. They were in a great position as well. I really do wonder what Squad 2 was doing. They pulled over. I thought they had stop sticks or some kind of plan. Maybe they thought the stop sticks would work so well Squad 2 would go out and catch the truck or something. I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's reporting that the suspect now had a rifle hanging out the window.
Oh Jesus.
Units ease off. The helicopter maintains visual from above, while Squad 1 follows at a distance as the truck exits the interstate and heads into a residential neighborhood. When the suspect slows at a light to make a left turn, deputies close back in.
But if he has a gun, shouldn't you guys just be waiting for him to like... Wait for him to stop somewhere?
Yeah, don't give away our cover. Oh, that's not a stop stick. That's a gun.
Oh, his weapon, no?
They said enough. Playtime's over.
Oh, he got into a...
No, don't stop. Just combat roll out of the moving vehicle. It's more efficient.
I got you. Hands, get on the ground. Stop, drop it down. Drop it,
Oh, what a trip.
Stop reaching.
That officer actually saved his life. What is he doing under his shirt? Tweaking on his own nipples? What the fuck was that? That was a textbook trip, though.
Let's see that trip again.
Look at this shit. That was perfect from this guy.
Woo! You didn't see that one coming.
Why didn't we have the dog chasing down the military truck? Highly underutilized. That was a pretty crazy chase.
No plan. Interview? Oh, he did get all this for her.
What do you mean what happened?
What? What are you talking about?
Well, you took a truck. I just got his in.
What?
Maybe he's been framed.
Wait, what? What is he saying right now?
Thanks for coming out, brother.
Maybe they really did get the wrong truck.
Where'd they end up catching him on foot at?
Imagine they see another military truck just drive by.
He broke. They got him right at the mouth of the alley before he got out on Every Highland.
Was there any rifle in the truck? I thought he was looking. No rifle? Okay.
How the fuck do you mistake a rifle hanging out of a truck for something? What else could it even be? That was a crazy call from the officer then. He's got a rifle hanging out of his truck. That false alarm actually...
A rifle is crazy. I mean, handgun maybe. Rifle though?
He threw it away. True, I guess could have tossed it at some point.
If you mistake a rifle for something, I mean, you are terrible.
See, now everyone's having fun. You see, one thing I've noticed about these police chases, and I think the officers are afraid to say it, but it shows, they have a good time.
Facts.
You know, you never like to see a police chase against a military vehicle where it's hitting civilian cars, but boy howdy do I tell you what, do they enjoy the aftermath of that chase. What a high. That's
Well, yeah, obviously.
Moments where the criminals just got to be like, hey guys, look, we might not always see eye to eye. But fist bump. We had fun today, didn't we? The real car chase was the friends we made along the way. Batman Joker car chase. Yeah, true.
I started going like this. You go under his shirt. So I backed out to the side. I'm sweating. I got reception. Nothing. But he kept underneath his shirt like he was pointing something. That's why I grabbed his hand. Because I couldn't see under the shirt, obviously. It could have been something small.
The suspect, Michael D. Stevens II, was taken into custody.
Why did he do this? Like, he just got released.
Briefly before being stopped by deputies. Although deputies reported seeing a rifle during the chase, no weapon was found. Stevens was charged with multiple offenses, including first-degree assault, felony theft, and fleeing and eluding. The stolen military vehicle was returned to its owner, and no bystanders were injured throughout the pursuit. As of the latest available records, Stevens has not been sentenced in this case, and he is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
It's pretty guilty.
Still not. They're still gathering evidence. It could have been anyone in that military truck. It's a tricky case. There's a lot of factors to consider.
I mean, he did say what happened.
He was framed. That would be perhaps one of the most unbelievable things to ever unfold in human history. But, you know, I did cover a really peculiar case once. There was a guy, I don't remember all the details now because it's been a while. There was a guy who killed himself in a park by shooting himself in the chest to make it look like he was murdered. And eventually they figured out that the way he did it was he shot himself in the chest with a gun he had tied to a helium balloon.
Huh?
And what happened is the balloon took the gun away, obviously, from the scene and dropped it somewhere way far away. So it was a really perplexing case. So there are some things that are so unbelievable.
Why would he do that,
turn
though?
out to be true. But why? I don't remember why. It was crazy, though. I think he just really wanted to find like L from Death Note. Whoever could crack that case is the chosen one, because that shit is unfathomable. I'll actually look it up. I'm very curious, because now I don't remember why. Police say man faked his own murder using a gun and a weather balloon. A murder investigation in a peaceful Gulf community in Palm Beach has come to a bizarre conclusion. 71-year-old man who was found shot to death in the community in late January wasn't killed at all. He killed himself in a very unusual way. The puzzling investigation into Alan Abraham's death started 6 months ago as a homicide.
But also they just might have just given up and just say whatever.
One of the safest places. Crime like this would be shocking for anyone who lives in Palm Beach Garden. It was especially odd for Abraham's family and friends, who said the man they knew wasn't in any trouble. Didn't have any known enemies, he and his wife were soulmates, and he was somebody everyone would gravitate to. He was an avid golfer, enjoyed traveling, had a zest for life, known for an extraordinary smile, contagious laugh, and twinkle in his eyes. So what happened is, he told... his wife told police that he was going to meet his friends at Starbucks the morning he died. It became a recent routine of his, taking morning strolls to the shopping center for coffee.
Still don't really understand why he would do this.
His Google history, they tracked some of his final moves. At 5:42 a.m.
You're just spending a lot of time from the police force.
Ball cap. He reached the Gates community near the Gates community north entrance. 5:53. Walked out of camera's sight.
Are detectives happy about investigating cases like this, or don't they just get pissed?
Who jumped off a golf cart and found him around 7, lying on his back near the gate. 9:30, detectives were on the scene. They found his phone and wallet in his pocket, along with a pair of scissors. But they didn't find the watch he normally wore, or hundreds of dollars he was known to carry, or the gun that shot him. There were also no signs of a struggle. Autopsy showed only one hole and one bullet, which had mushroomed into 6 points. It was ruled a homicide. A week after finding the body, they didn't know what happened. They walked around looking for clues or evidence, like the missing gun. What they found on his computer was a little more interesting. In his email box, they saw a message about an order he placed less than a month before he died, a $55 weather balloon. On 23rd, police found he went to an industrial gas store in West Palm Beach with a helium tank, and left with a helium tank. He didn't have any hobbies that used these tools. There was another piece that they couldn't explain. According to surveillance video, he walked past the gatehouse 37 minutes before the gunshot was heard, but hadn't left the club entrance, or hadn't left the country club area. Detective walked the route from gatehouse to where body was found on the sidewalk. It only took him 4 minutes. What was he doing for the other 30 or so minutes? Maybe the whole thing was a suicide, according to Brian. How would it work? If Abrahamson had tied a gun to a weather balloon, it would have disappeared into the sky once he shot himself. Although the theory seemed far-fetched, it was plausible.
It was on some cinema shit.
No one had seen the weather balloon. Instead, they went to his Google history for answer, and they found a trove of searches at least 10 years back. In 2009, he searched suicide, how to commit suicide. In 2012, he searched life insurance suicide. Most
he wanted to get the money to his wife, I guess.
Death benefit won't be paid if the person kills themselves within 2 years of taking out a policy. In 2016, he typed undetectable suicide methods. 2017, his focus narrowed. How many cubic feet of helium do you need to raise 1 pound? On 23rd, he looked for nearby helium suppliers. Last search on 24th, dusk times. They finally placed it together. To investigators, the picture became clear. He wasn't murdered, he killed himself. Fucking unreal, man. I thought they found the gun at some point, but I guess not. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
So they don't have the weapon?
Didn't know he committed, so he thought it would be easier for them to think he was murdered. Yeah. Either way, it is very sad. Fucking crazy, though. Next Knives Out plot. It really does seem like something inside of like a detective show or film. New crazy Florida chase just dropped. Look up wild chase in Florida Keys. Oh, multiple angles.
Oh man, I can't. This is way worse though. Wait a bit.
This guy.
It's really bad. I can tell a big difference.
Jesus Christ! Now how's anyone gonna use this road without that sign? I gotta shut the whole bitch down.
Maybe I get more great
this
wise,
thing
but
really ate that pit maneuver like it was a fucking hamburger. Wow. He's got the turn signals going. That's nice. He's not forgetting his road etiquette.
yeah,
So
I feel like I should just use shark
I will
bait.
respect my turn signals. Up, up, up! Hit a banana peel.
Yeah, really bad rate so far.
Oh, he's lurking. He's hunting for another pit maneuver. I can smell it. Oh, he wants it. Oh, he wants it.
Yeah, really bad. Yeah, I'm not using shark. I'm using shark bait next one. I don't care about it. This is terrible so far.
He's trying to throw him off with that turn signal there. It's a ruse.
I think it's bad so far. This.
Nope, nope. He's pulling off.
It's not that big of a difference, but it is a difference.
He can't pit on this side. This guy knows it. He's familiar with the tactics. And that Range Rover's got some real get up and go to it.
Get up and
that
go.
That thing can really scoot.
Because I need like 2.4k sharks, right? For XP.
Dude will be catching up to him on
But I do need a lot of nurse though.
I think he's losing his opportunity for a pit maneuver. It's getting pretty crowded now. Fire the harpoon! I was wrong. You instantly just proved me wrong. I look like a real dummy now. Oh, the legendary 0 mile per hour pit maneuver. What was that? It sounded like he started building something out of Legos. What happened there? What the fuck happened? Ramp that shit off of a tow truck. Peanut wants to hop on CS2. Probably not tonight, but I'd be down to play some CS. I haven't played in a while. I gotta reinstall it. Since when did Peanut start playing CS? Sounds hype.
Peanut does CS?
Tell me a message. I'd be down to play a different night. Tonight we got some police chases to watch.
Did Peanut switch up games? Really?
Haven't played with Peanut in a while. It'd be fun.
What just happened? Why is that nice?
Oh! He really greased it.
Does Cocoon work for the Skyblock XP kill thing?
This officer really wants that pit maneuver, man. Is he gonna do it? Oh! I thought he was gonna go for that that real low speed pit again. Oh, they spiked him. Damn it! It's not enough to stop the Range Rover. God, what are those tires made out of? Tungsten? It's got the adamantium rims. This shit probably reinflated. And there's someone at the Ring doorbell at the officer's house. What pandemonium? Man, this is quite an advertisement for a Range Rover, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, every high-speed chase is an advertisement now, no?
Maneuvers, spike strips, nothing slows it down. There's no way the officer's gonna pit on this side, right? That'd be ridiculously reckless.
This is Tommy G, the female side of Atlanta's craziest jail.
Is it hard to be a white inmate here?
I think so.
Would you say so? How many times do you think you've been here?
Well, I say I've been here about 7, 8 times.
You're pregnant.
I'm probably gonna leave here and go to prison.
And you have to give birth in prison?
Yeah.
Well, how are you pregnant in prison, bro?
Okay, hold on. This might be a little sad. Okay, let's give it a second.
A non-compliant call. The guards are being called.
Today we head back to the notorious Clayton County Jail. This time
Hey man, what the is going on in Clayton County?
to cover the female side of lockup. And in there, we'll hear women's stories of what it's like behind bars. We'll explore topics of justice, human rights, the impact of personal choices, and the unique challenges females face while incarcerated. We'll find out questions like, is the female side nastier than the
Yeah, how many times is it gonna pull up on the jail?
Is there actually a strong hookup culture while locked up? And trust me, you'll want to hear what these females have to say about that. And we have so much to get into, so let's dive in. But first, a quick word from the sponsor of today's episode.
You know what's funny? The first original I watched on Netflix that I was like, damn it, was Orange is the New Black. It is. That show fell off real quick, but the first couple seasons was bangers, gang.
Is the fishing speed just worse here, or am I tripping?
You guys loved it, and we spent some time with the female, but I realized the ladies need their own piece. So we're coming back today to do a dedicated female Clayton County experience. We're gonna pack up, get on the road to Clayton County.
I came in a chat and said, hi, babe. I'm not your f***ing babe.
Big entertainers that have come here. I was in the gym this week listening to Waka Flocka, and he's like, Clayco, motherfucker.
I will never back down. I'm from Clayco.
This place is unbelievable. I think many of us have so many questions from these first two episodes that we want to dive deeper into it, and that's what we intend to do. But to think that people live for sometimes a year, 2 years at a time.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part.
To me, blows my mind.
That's crazy. I know exactly what street he's on.
First world country. Well, not in our prison system, not in our jail system. We're pulling up to the parking lot shortly here, begin this adventure.
Yeah, right. Look, chat. If you ever had to, if you're ever traveling near Atlanta, and your route takes you through Clayton County. Drive the speed limit. If you have tints, roll it down. Do not get pulled over. Sit. If you get pulled over in Clayton County, you better be a fucking good civilian, bro. Only time I come down here is like when I'm going to Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
And just look at the ability for, or lack of ability for some.
How have you gotten 94 grade rates? That's impossible, bro.
What is allowed? Like, I get some of these guys here are serious threats.
I'm white, I'll be good. No.
It's the man. Good to see you, Don. How are you? Good, man. How are you?
It's the same guy.
100%. 100%. How have things been since the last time we were
He
here?
was in the jail for 8 hours?
What do the guards think about the video? What do the inmates think
Let me know if you recognize anybody in the video.
The guards, like, they wanted to do it. They wanted to request to do it.
Do you think they're going to be even more amped when
They're going to be more amped. If they was ready for you to come back.
What can you tell us about what's happening in the women's jail?
So it's more clean. I think it's more like catty due to them being women. You know, they fight. They still do the same thing the men do, but
I'm gay, so I'll be good.
It's not as dangerous.
Yeah, not as dangerous.
What you think?
Yeah, they be scissoring all day, bro.
Gay people get pulled over less?
They must be bored as shit.
People back home that know about the unit we're walking into.
They got a new integrity dorm that they're doing.
They're doing an honor dorm.
An honor dorm for the females. Yeah,
Okay.
it's called the integrity dorm. The sheriff trying to switch some things up, just like how the honor dorm was for the males. They're trying to do it for the females as well. So
people have respect for you because you have a commanding presence. You have control in the room, but you do it in a professional, respectful way.
I hope he's getting paid well.
They do.
You can't get mad at that, you know.
Got to care for the people. They give you more respect when you care for them.
You want to talk? Are you coming through? Okay. How's it going, Therese? How you doing, man? How you been, brother?
I'm pretty good, man.
Good.
I just had to catch up last week.
You had to catch an op?
Yeah.
What makes an op to you?
A person who's destructive. See, I'm a brother who loves and overrides oppression and destruction. So the last inmate, he told me that he was gonna cut my hair off and cut my off and stick a machete in my ass.
This was a cellmate?
Yeah, it's an inmate.
So you racked up a lot of charges while here.
Yes, sir. Unfortunately.
What role do you think you play in all of this?
Damn, bro.
I play in all this is feeding into it. I feed into it, but sometimes I be in flight or fight.
Yeah, it's just infinite system, no?
How's it been going with the onions? I know that was a problem last time we were here.
Sergeant Strickland actually been making sure my trade's been good.
Onion free?
Yeah.
We gotta keep it moving to the women's cell.
All right.
Best of luck out there. I'll give you a little fist bump.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. So we're going to the women's pod. What can you tell us?
They had a 29 yesterday.
What's a 29?
At least he's aware. I mean, you in jail, nigga. You got nothing but time to be aware of the shit you been up to, man. If you can't come to
Is Clayton County women's cell murder?
in jail,
It's just a lot of junkies, though. It's not a lot of junkies.
Here, let me mic you up, okay?
Asha.
Asha? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, where are we right now?
We in Pod 5. I'm not gonna be in here for long. I hope y'all know so. If y'all want me, come
You're not
back.
gonna be here for long?
Oh no.
When do you get out?
Probably next month. I'm here for a warrant. A lot of people be here. They murderers in here. It's like they got a mixture of everything
So little things and big things in the same room.
in the same room.
What do you think about that?
I'll be scared, but you know, just defend yourself. But they don't let a lot of stuff go down in here, so I'll give y'all that. And so these the showers. It does not have hot water. No hot water.
she said it like she's on vacay. Yes, he did.
I really don't want to turn it on.
Like for how long? No hot water.
No water at all.
Fix audio.
No.
For as long as you've been here.
Yeah.
And how long you been here?
Since Friday.
No, so you're new.
I'm new. Like I don't belong here.
Have you been here before? How many times? A lot?
Nah, one time, so twice.
Okay.
She
So tell me
lying.
about this war. What
This
happened?
cap.
I violated my
Yeah, she been there like 33, 32 times.
I was driving under the influence.
If you follow the rules and regulations of probation, I think it works fine. I think people accept it just because they're trying to get out of jail so quick. Hey, I want to get out of jail. Yep. Let me sign. They ain't even begin to read what they have to do.
My name is Danny Nagel. I'm a lawyer here in Clayton County, Georgia. So probation a lot of times is really just a trap, right? People would rather spend time on probation than do time in jail or in prison. Well, what they don't realize is that probation comes with so many conditions. You can't hang out with people who are on probation. You can't have alcohol. Obviously, you can't do drugs. You have to pay a fine. You have to do community service. You have to take these classes. And anytime you fail to do any of those things on time, you are in violation of your probation, which means that you could go back to jail or prison.
You know, nothing bad. I'm not a criminal, but you know.
Yes, you are.
When you're on probation, you can't do those things and stuff. So I'm thinking I'll get just 30 days. I'll sit 30 days, and I'll go back to the, streets and do what I do. Go back to work,
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, what do you do when you're not here?
I do everything. I do makeup. I do hair. I do lashes. I work at a job. I'm not gonna say the job.
Does your boss know you're here?
Yes.
What do they think?
I have a girlfriend, and she's actually my boss. So yes, she knows I'm here. Hi, baby. That's
Wait.
Day room back
Wait, she is in the jail with you?
She's really happy, man. Like,
So the bathroom's flooded?
Yeah, that's the day room bathroom.
How many working toilets are there?
That's probably the only toilet that don't.
Her boss is in.
Put their tampons?
Yeah, see?
Is it hard having your period in jail?
Yes.
Do you guys deliver them tampons? How does this work?
So every week, females receive supplies. They get tissue. I don't know the exact amount of pads y'all get. I don't know, but they get.
What's happening? What's that noise back there?
And pads.
So if I'm having a period, do I get free supplies or do I have to pay for that?
Yes. You get free supplies.
Is it? Would you say it's adequate? Is it enough for what you need? You gotta stretch it a little bit.
You gotta stretch it sometimes. Welcome to our domain.
I'm coming.
Why the fuck they all so happy in this bitch?
Because they be scissoring on shit, licking pussy in it. All this shit.
They happy to be here.
Carmen, nice to meet you. What was for lunch today?
That was lunch, hot dogs. You know, a dog don't even eat the stuff that we eat in here for food.
Okay, so hot dog with a white bread bun.
Yeah, coleslaw.
Piece of cake.
A piece of cake and beans.
That's a hot dog?
Yes.
That wiener's been through some stuff.
Yeah, that wiener.
It looked like it been set out for a long time, for real, for real.
Just in general, you know, there's not very delicious
That wasn't that
food.
bad, bro. That wasn't as bad as I thought the meals were gonna be. For a jail meal, that's so good, bro. You get a little bit of protein in that bitch.
Jail. It's not like they're getting steaks and hamburgers and stuff like that. It's usually stuff that's like
They had
bare
cake
minimum.
and fucking protein on there, gang. What are you talking about? Have you seen the other jail meals? Agent, can I lick your tits? Alright, time that nigga.
What?
Meeting nutritional standards that is probably not very tasty.
Jail food is notoriously
Time
cheap.
out for an
When
hour,
Sheriff
bro.
Allen took
Think about
over a
what you
couple
just
years
said.
ago, the per meal budget at Clayton County was 95 cents. He has since raised that budget to $1.48 per meal, and that brings the annual budget to feed inmates in Clayton County to just over $3 million a year. Now, mind you, this is $3 million for food that has almost no nutritional value. And to me, it brings up a tough discussion. Is a healthy meal a human right, or is it a privilege you lose when you break the law?
Our seat don't even work. When we get water, this is how I get water.
That's a good
I take
question.
my cup and I have to put it right here and just sit here and let it just until the water get here. It don't work.
I think it's a privilege you lose, to be honest.
This is what we live. This is how we live. We could be sitting here for almost 6 to 7 hours with no water. We could be screaming, yelling for water. They'll walk right past us like we don't even care. You get some officers that are really, really nice and they do care for us and they come and open their doors and give us water and stuff like that, but it's not a lot of them. Here we get one towel, one wash.
My best friend just got out of prison and they never ate the food they make in jail. They lived off commissary only because the inmates do some nasty shit to the food.
And that's supposed to last
I didn't even
a whole
think
week.
about that.
That's
People
bad.
sabotage the
You
food.
washing your vagina and your
Ugh.
stuff like that, and then you gotta tell me I gotta use that
They
again.
they probably use a hot dog in their
That's what you get throughout the whole week. If you even get a uniform from next weekend, they do wash, but it come on Mondays. How I'm gonna take all this off?
I got a
Then gotta sit
question.
here naked?
Hopefully you guys don't think I'm slow. You know how like when women are around other women, like their cycles like sync up and shit like that? You think everybody shit synced?
Just to get my clothes washed? You know what I'm saying? That's not right. You
Do
know
you ever just wash your own clothes in here, or is it hard?
It's hard. How you gonna do it? It's people that have washed their clothes, but they wash it in a toilet bowl.
Can you tell me about the funding issues within your jail?
That's crazy. At the same time, everybody.
Why did they cut funds?
Litigation with the board of
It's
commissioners.
not safe.
In reference to funding, the board of commissioners feel like they can control the office and tell me how to be the sheriff and where to put funding, and that's not the case. So, what I wanted to do is go to a direct supervision with the jail. When I came in as sheriff, I did an evaluation of what we needed to do in the jail, and what I wanted to do was go from 2 people overseeing 200 inmates to a minimum of 8 people overseeing 200 inmates.
I guess to put it another way, to be fully staffed, you need about triple or quadruple the amount of guards, right?
Yes.
How long are you guys here for?
I've been here
cut
a
off
year.
the rest of his
And
opinion.
what are your charges for?
Agasol.
How is the court process going?
I haven't been back to court yet for it.
For an
How long's it
entire
been?
year.
A
What do
year?
you think about that?
I don't know. It's nothing I can really do. This is my first time ever being in jail.
And what are you here for?
I'm here because my daughter got into a fight, a teenager fight, and I got in the middle of it. And because I was the only adult there, they said that I had strangling a minor just because I was pulling them away from each other, and it was hard.
The beating I would get when my mom got back home.
Strangling a minor?
I might have no ass left once I get done getting beat. if I sent my mom to jail because I got in a fight, yo, I don't even know if you'd want her to come back out. you would have to flee the country, gang.
Come out like maybe 2 hours.
If she's telling the truth.
You're allowed out for 2 hours a day?
Yeah.
Help button doesn't work.
No, at all.
Where's
Right
this is the
there.
help button?
Yeah, it don't work. So if somebody was in here sick, seizure, we beating on the door, they won't even hear us for real.
Do you guys have anyone on the outside that's helping put money on your books?
My mom. Yeah, and my husband.
But it's hard for my mom.
So, and it's definitely hard for me. I got 5 kids. And I have a husband. Daughter literally is crying every day on the phone talking about, Mommy, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, you're a bad mom.
Because of them fighting and stuff like that.
Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah.
I would do anything. I'm glad I'm here for her, but at the end of the day, it hurts them. And my husband
Actually, never mind.
crying because he needs to go to work. He can't go to work because I'm the one that I'm a stay-home mom. I cook and clean, I make sure that everybody is good while he goes to work. It's being hard. We done lost my car. We done lost my house. We done lost fucking everything just off of being here. Just because the officers wouldn't really do their job for real.
We're doing commissary.
Yeah, commissary.
Yesterday they came for everyone and skipped us.
Here, we'll talk more about when I catch this, but thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a couple different things at play. Wow. It could be judges, it could be prosecutors, because they're the ones that control the docket, but most of the time it's gonna be the prosecutors. They control what cases they indict, they control what cases they accuse, they control when a case actually goes before a judge.
They're putting money in your bush.
You got 2 jumbo flow candy. You got 1 chili cheese Frito. You got 4 hot barbecue chips. You got 2 shebangs. You got 2 chili. You got 3. 1 iced oatmeal. 2 apple Danish.
Welcome to my humble home. I live in 1506. This is my bed. This is my bunkie bed.
They keeping her fed, man. She got commissary for days.
We want to be on TV. We love YouTubers.
We're gay for real.
I wasn't gonna assume.
What are you in here for? Violation of probation. Been here 8.5 months. I got a new charge of driving on suspended license.
What's it like being a white lady here?
I am the minority. Captain comes through here with Sergeant Fullerton one day and gives there's 4 white people in the whole dorm.
I'm not gonna lie, white people in general are just a minority in like every Atlanta suburb. Then you minority when you leave here too, gang.
Give everybody in here new sheets and new towels except for the white girls. You know what they told us? They told us to put ours in laundry and wash it. This is a very racist place. It's very racist.
Against whites?
Against whites, yes.
Is it hard to be a white
They have reverse racism.
Would you say so?
In jail.
It's harder. Everybody is from a different upbringing. So basically it's like...
This is a good opportunity to maybe send some of the racists in here for some perspective. See how the fuck they make everybody else feel, man. This is good. Well, no, racism's never good. But, just.
The minority is because of the minority, so they targeted.
We should give racists 15 days in Clayton County.
It's supposed to be like
your age.
The weakest link.
It's like when you get old and ugly, you can't get nothing done.
Yeah.
But if you're young and cute, you're the first on the list.
It's because of culture.
Tell me what you got going on here.
Oh, this is my pillow. This is
Except
my bed bag,
Alpharetta?
my clean clothes in
And
it.
Roswell.
How old are you?
52.
52?
Yeah. And I got some.
She looks 68 or something.
I got Bible down there, my dirty clothes. This is my shower bag where I'm getting ready to
Bible on
take
the
a shower.
ground?
This right here, dude, is $75.
This is $75.
This is $75 right here. Everything is so expensive, you know what I'm saying? And I go to
Walk
work.
me through the prices. Just take things out and tell me.
Well, this is the best thing. This is Maxwell House coffee. It is $10.20. Tax. And then they're taxing it again on top of this. You got your host of your hot chips. These are $1.90. Apple Danish, this right here is $3.05. But yeah, I think a little bit. She's been here 3 years. She's only 19 years old.
She reminds me of Bugs Bunny.
A little bit. She was just out here trying to fight.
Okay.
What's up?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
And how long you been here?
I've been here for going on 3 years since I was 17.
And why didn't you get sent to a
17?
because in the state of Georgia, you was considered as an adult at 17.
And what'd you do to end up here?
It's a long story.
Well, what are your charges?
I got armed robbery, aggravated assault, like serious charges. But I don't get no court date, no bond, no nothing.
So you're just kind of in limbo?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in this dirty ass jail. Yeah. This is how this cell be looking. It could be 3 people in the room. This is how it look right now.
Yeah, you can keep her.
You know what's crazy to me? People in Clayton County know this, right? You know, the county you're in, you know what the jail is like, right? Some counties is better than others. Some countries are better than others. You would think, knowing this is what happens if you get caught committing a crime.
Sure.
You would think people will be a lot less likely to commit crime. This is not nearly as bad as the men's side. Nothing I've seen so far. There's just a lot cleaner here and shit like that. But goodness gracious, this is not good. They don't have no fucking water for 6 hours at a time.
Someone's washing
brutal,
stuff in the sink?
Yeah, we wash our clothes in the sink.
Is that so you don't have to touch the toilet seat?
Yeah, so we don't have to touch on the toilet, put pads on the toilet.
And what do you think you'll do when you get out?
I'm going to school, get a job, do some productive stuff. Like, I ain't really lived my life. I've been here.
Is there anything you would do differently once you get out?
Yeah,
South African jail is worse?
Are you going to change your friends group?
Yeah,
You're hanging out with different people?
definitely.
Everyone has to get locked
I
down.
don't know anything about that, bro.
Yeah, everybody has to get locked down.
You're like, give me that. It's been real. I might see you guys again, okay? All right. Good luck. And how much of the day are they locked down?
So they come out total of 4 hours a day. Usually 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening.
And this is general population?
Yeah, this is general population.
What makes them locked down so long?
So the officers got to work as well. I mean, down here in this unit, due to the doors working and stuff like that, it'd be a lot. They just need their little downtime.
One of the ladies in here, white lady, said that it's really tough being a white inmate in here. What do you think about that?
I don't think so. I mean, I think everybody is treated equal in here.
So what are we looking at here? What are our other...
So this is another general population pod.
Wow. I feel bad for the COs, man. Your job
Look,
is
I've been going to Clayton County since I was 17. I keep coming back for violation after violation after violation. Either you come into jail, the jail fucked up. You go home, you get on probation. Probation fucked up. My little brother in this jail on the other side, and I'm on the girl's side.
What are your charges and what are his charges?
So my charges is a theft by receiving, theft by taking. His charges, so his baby mama called the police on him.
You and your brother here at the same time. What kind of home life are you guys coming from?
So home life, I have a good mom. We chose to do the things we was doing. I have a good mom. I don't have a dad. I have a good mom, though, good family, good everything. I chose to be this way, and now that I'm grown, I see.
How many times do you think you've been here?
I swear, I say I've been here about 7, 8 times.
What is...
Come on, bro. You just cap.
Taking accountability, but man.
See you coming back.
What's it going to take to break the cycle, do you think?
See, what it's going to take, I feel like, understand me. People make mistakes. You cannot hold somebody accountable for some stuff that they did when they were young. I was 17 when I caught these charges.
Do you think you'll make different choices the next time?
Most definitely. I mean, I already made different choices. I had a job the whole time I was free.
What were you doing?
I worked at U-Haul, and I'm a barber. I cut hair, I do tattoos, and I make clothes.
Can you give us a little tour of what's going on here?
Yeah. This is the toilet we gotta use when we outside. Once they pop us out our door, like they'll unlock it sometime for it, but mainly we gotta use this bathroom for the whole public. Now, all these people right now in these cells, they on lockdown right now. We gotta come out by tier. Top tier is out right now. That's
what?
Top
tier?
But bottom tier comes out after. We get 2 hours a day. Depending on the officer, we won't come out at all. Top tier didn't come out at all yesterday.
I guess what I'm picturing in my head is like, this place seems like hell.
Yes.
But to come back here 8 times, I'm just trying to think like, at what level is it bad enough that you would completely change whatever it is on the outside?
In my opinion, it doesn't matter how bad you change. The Clayton County Probation Center is the trap. That's why everybody keep coming back.
Because you just got here?
Yeah. I mean,
that's what the lawyer was saying.
2 petty charges, they're misdemeanors. But I got caught up and then I got warrants somewhere else.
And what do you do when you're not here?
Oh, I go work. I'm a dancer. I work. I do a lot of
Probation.
things. And I take care of my kids first and foremost. So.
No, you don't.
No,
No, you don't.
Leave us alone. Pregnant
Are there people pregnant in here?
Yes, there's 2 too right now.
You're pregnant.
Yes, 6 months.
Dang.
Don't
So,
come to
do you
click
mind if I
on
mic you
y'all.
up?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me what you got going on here.
I'm 6 months pregnant. I'm in here for a parole violation.
And then you're gonna go get out here and go straight to Gwinnett.
I'm probably gonna leave here and go to prison.
And you have to give birth in prison?
Yeah,
Tell me what's going through your head.
a lot. I gave birth to another baby in jail in
So
Cobb County.
you've done this before.
I've done this before.
And what happened?
Maybe he's really good.
My sister came and picked my baby up.
And how many kids do you have?
This is my 3rd child.
So 2 out of 3 you had in jail.
Yes,
What is that like?
depressing. In the hospital, they give you like 4 days with your baby, and then when you go home, they leave the baby there, and you go back to jail, and the family come the next day to pick up the baby.
So the baby's on formula right away.
Yes.
And tell me about the baby dad.
He don't know I'm in here.
He doesn't know you're here?
No.
How is that possible? Where does he think you are?
I don't know. He probably been calling my phone. I told my sister to just tell him something, but he don't know I'm in here. But I just don't want him to take my baby.
So you want your sister to take the baby?
Yeah.
And the kid before, was that with the same guy?
No.
Dang, and how is that guy doing?
I hate him.
You hate him?
Yes.
Is he part of your kid's life?
No.
Are you in and out frequently?
No, my career as a criminal started when I was 34.
That's late to start.
Yeah, I did some dumb stuff.
Why 35 did you start getting into the game?
I ain't tried to.
And what did you end up going away for to prison?
Aggravated assault and home invasion.
On him?
On him and his girlfriend.
Oh, you were trying to beat up the girlfriend?
Oh, I beat both of them up.
How do you manage all of this?
I really don't know. I just try to keep cool for my children.
Do you think you'll do anything differently the next time around?
Yeah, I'll just walk away. I don't got time for this. This is not my life.
Is part
Oh my god. Brother. Damn.
of it just controlling impulses and acting on things?
I have an anger issue.
Is your sister reliable?
Yes, very. Very.
And how does she feel about you when now she has 2 extra kids she has to take care of?
It's tough. She had to quit her job. She's just basically waiting on me to get out to regain her employment.
So she's really pulling for you?
Yes.
What kind of house did you grow up in?
I grew up with my grandparents.
Where were your folks?
My mom died when I was 3. I didn't know my father until I was like 25.
So it sounds like it's been a lot of tough situations from the jump. If you could get let out tomorrow with a fresh start, what would you do?
Go home to my kids, get a job, and stay out of people's way. This is not what you need in your life. You don't want it. I promise you don't want this. Not in my situation, not anybody else's situation. You don't want this. Just stay out of trouble.
Stay strong. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you.
I know how much work having a kid is, and I'm just thinking about her kids, how they're gonna grow up. If your mom has you while you're in prison, no dad in the picture.
Oh my god.
I mean, what are the odds that that guy will also follow the cycle? Some of the things we hear over and over is the kind of the mentality of like, they put me in this situation, like not I put myself in this situation.
Hold on, it's still 58 minutes?
People just not being accountable.
They moved
for
the
their
clock
actions. My mom always told me.
Oh, it's not live.
Every action has a consequence to it. So when you don't report the probation, a lot of people say probation, they don't report. They just run from probation, go on the run. Then what you think gonna happen? They're gonna put a warrant out for you. You just gotta take care of your business when you get out. I feel like it is a setup. Probation is a setup.
Part of it is a lot of messed up things happening in the system, and then part of it does seem like a lack of personal responsibility.
Right.
Hold on, chat. If you're on probation, talk to me like I'm dumb. I'm not that familiar. If you're on probation, let's say you get caught speeding. You went 12 over the limit, right? You know, like it's 40, you was going 52. They're taking you back. Fuck. Parking tickets? Traffic court is different than criminal court. Oh, okay.
What do you make of the victim mentality?
I mean, look, everybody's
Okay, hold on. Before lawyer goes in, I'm about to go to the bathroom, chat.
Right.
What do you make of the victim mentality?
I mean, look, everybody's got a story, right? Some people find themselves in these situations because they had a really bad life and they didn't know what to do. They didn't have the resources, and so they just did what they thought they had to do. Other people had great lives and they still resort to committing crimes. And so at the end of the day, it's always going to be personal responsibility.
Yep.
We can always choose whether we want to do things that we shouldn't do or not, no matter how bad our upbringing is. Like me, I didn't have a great upbringing, but now I'm changing it. So to a certain extent, it can explain why people do the things that they do, but at the end of the day, they're the ones that did whatever it is that they did or alleged to have done.
My name is Shakia McKnight, and I've been here since August 21st. I've been complaining about this room getting fixed. They won't fix it. I done slipped twice since I done been in this room. The toilet's leaking bad. So I just think something needs to be done about this because this is pathetic. And this is a fire hazard for a pregnant woman like me to be in this type of condition. I feel like something needs to be done about it.
We interviewed you last time we were here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I
What's
remember.
changed?
You know what? Nothing ain't changed since y'all been gone. They make all.
Oh my God, she sounds like a Boondocks character. Like she could be a fucking GOAT voice actor, my nigga. Just listen to her voice.
You know what? Nothing ain't changed since y'all been gone. They make all this money, but they won't put the money into what needs to be put into.
I can't help but look at this and look at what I see around the country in the United States justice system and think we really got to rethink how we do it.
Okay, that's a
Don't get me
decent
wrong, some
festival.
people definitely belong behind bars for doing bad things in society. But are we going to invest in the people to rehabilitate them? Maybe like the Norway or Swedish model, because there's so much wasted time and talent. And the truth is, a lot of these people come from very broken, bad homes that didn't prioritize education. And I'm an optimist. I'm betting on people. If you give people a chance, I think some of them will take it and run with it. Because right now with this, how it's currently going, you're just going to see reoffense, reoffense, reoffense. And I'm interested in finding ways to break the cycle. So right now, they just announced isolation. They put something on the door. I guess there's a sickness going around. There's a plague hitting the jail, and they don't know why. There's people being treated over here. So we just got put on isolation.
They're sick. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Folks, we're going to a non-compliant call. The guards are being called. What's this call for?
We just gonna skate past the fact that there's a plague that's breaking loose, my nigga. Huh?
This is a non-compliant. Hey, y'all go to the wall. Go to the wall. 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 Remember the girl you was talking to downstairs? That's her brother right there. They look just alike, right?
That's her brother right there.
Are they twins?
I don't think they twins.
That's her brother right there.
Oh yeah.
The brother right there.
Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Hit the wall.
I can see it too.
We're doing a
They're
story
like
on the
twins,
female side
gang.
today, and we met your sister as well. What does she go by again? Yeah. KB, that's it. You guys have the same tattoo.
Yeah, twins.
You're twins.
Oh, they are twins.
Dang. How old are you?
24.
Okay. So, outside of here, did you guys hang out a lot? Very close? And what can you tell us about your sister?
Joker Mafia neck tat.
Dangerous.
Dangerous?
Yeah.
She's a real one?
Yeah, she's a real one.
Are you guys both going to be serving a long time?
I've been here 4 years.
4 years? How long has she been here?
She just came in here like 2-3 days ago.
Okay. And now that both of you are in here, who do you guys have on the outside to help?
Really, but not like that.
Are you guys close with your mom? So, what goes through your mind when you and your sister are locked up at the same time?
A lot. I've been trying to see what's going on her end. I'm trying to see what the females doing down there. Because they say it's a lot of, they slicing and doing all this shit down there too.
The females do too?
Yeah.
But the female pot is not as dangerous as the male one, right?
Not really. It's dangerous how what my sister said. She's been in and out. So she says it's dangerous down there too.
You've been here 3-4 years, you said? 4 years? And at what point do you get to make your case complete to either go to prison or go home?
I haven't been to court yet for my case. It's been 4 years.
Okay, that's what I be talking about, gang. Like we can all sit here and agree, nigga. If niggas committed the crime, they gon' whatever, boom. But they have to be convicted though, and they can't get convicted if they've been there for 4 fucking years. You know how long 4 years is? 4 years ago, we were still social distancing, bro. Come on, gang. If they committed the crime, we gotta convict them and put them in jail. Otherwise, in prison, I should say. Otherwise, they can't just sit in jail indefinitely. That's crazy. He served his time already. Potentially, Like, if this guy committed murder, he was in here for 4 years. I guess it's not the end of the world, right? Because if it's easy to disconvict the nigga, bro, it's that simple. Because for the people that get exonerated, for the people that beat the case, they end up doing a bunch of jail time for a case you can't even prove they did it beyond a reasonable doubt. They just eat up taxpayer bread, right? Everybody has to pay for the shit.
Facts.
And it's not fair.
Years, I haven't been to court yet for it.
How is that possible?
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting on.
So you're kind of just stuck.
Stuck. It's like I'm lost in the system.
So when was the last time you talked to a lawyer?
NASA launch. We got time. We got time.
2023, November.
And what was the last conversation you had? What did you talk about?
They're gonna get me in court, and that was it. He gonna try to get me in court and get me a bond hearing.
And how much time are you potentially looking at?
Probably like 6 to 7 years.
And you've already served 4 of that. What was the household you and your sister came from?
Oh, ghetto.
Ghetto?
Yeah.
How would you describe it?
Like,
guys,
a lot of,
the meme is dead, bro. We don't have to keep doing it.
In and out of jail, and a lot of, I have big brothers too, so f***ed up.
What parents were in the picture?
Just my mom.
And was she in and out of jail?
Nah, she just was in and out of work, not home really.
When you guys eventually get out of here, what do you think you'll do differently?
Work.
Yeah?
I'm working. I got kids.
Dang, how many did you got? 4?
Whoa!
You got busy, huh?
Jesus.
I talked to the twin brother, and he mentioned stabbings in the female side, which I didn't know actually went down. So I want to ask him about the violence and see if we can dig a little deeper. Do females have stabbings?
Most they have is fights. Like somebody get assaulted and then they act like nothing happened. That's the most they gonna do. But other than that, nah, they don't do no stabbing.
Damn, you heard fake news.
The females are way less dangerous than the males.
Yes. They want to go home. Like they don't have to. I don't think they have that much like hate and anger toward each other like the males do.
There's another female section that we haven't yet seen, the dorms, and we're gonna see the differences between the pods and the dorms. What's the difference between the pod and the dorms?
The dorms is more open. They're not behind no doors. They just out.
So this is
fake news or the officers lying? I think the officer, I just look at incentives. The officer is incentivized to make it look worse than it is so they could finally get the funding to take care of the inmates better, right? Like, the officer is perfectly fine. They haven't kept Tommy from recording anything. They're just trying to tell the story how they see it. So I don't think he would want to downplay it. If anything, he'd want to exaggerate it so they would give the nigga more money so they could actually hire the people so they could take care of the people. So I think the opposite is probably true.
Yeah.
I think if there was stabbings, he would say like, yeah, niggas get stabbed all the time.
Do you think you could do a one-handed push-up? You're strong as hell, though. You want to try one, and I'll try one? All right.
All right, Tommy. Okay, Tommy. All right, I can do that.
Hey, Tommy, I can do that shit too.
Okay, we can finish this video. It's 10 minutes long.
Skinny strong.
It's 10 minutes long. It's 10 minutes long.
Yeah.
Right? Or should we wait on the video?
What's different from here from the pods?
Everything. This is a privileged dorm. The difference between housing unit and the dorms
this area is nice.
Housing unit, they got locked doors. And we have no locked doors but that door right here. And we have space. And we got space and privilege. You feel me? Let me give an inmate work
We have a TV in here. It stays on all night. We have phone privilege all night. We have tablets. Tablets are until 9:30.
Wait.
Lights off at 9, between 9 and 11. We don't have closed doors. As you can see, it's kind of like we have open dorm. This is basically called an open dorm. So it is a privilege. So it's a privilege to be up here amongst the workers or whatever. As long as we respect them, then we're pretty good. Like,
Can you show us around and show us your spot?
a part of this is having being clean. So we have to be clean. Your beds have to be made. Like, that's kind of special. So if you can see, like, this is how we do it. It has to be tucked. This is my bunk or whatever.
Damn.
This is a lot different than what we saw in the pod.
So you see how everything is neat up top. I have my clothes all folded up nicely. My Bible, a lot of us have that. X, Y, and Z, my food. It's just kind of neat, nice and neat, just a little bit.
I don't see trash everywhere. Like other dorms, I saw trash
We have
everywhere.
a trash can. We make our own little trash. We have a big one, but you know, you can see, we make it like home a little bit. So, yeah. So
So that's the privilege of open dorm.
They got
and inmate workers,
windows
these are
and-
the guys that clean the units downstairs. The closed dorms that you see that were kind of dirty or whatever you say, they clean those. She's in laundry though. They take care of all our clothes.
Do you think the other pods are dirty because the people choose for them to be that way, or because
How minutes
they
are
don't
you
have
in?
cleaning supplies, or
33
what's
minutes
going
in.
on there?
They don't have a choice.
They
7
don't
minutes
have
left.
cleaning supplies. They don't let them out to do anything. They stay locked in their room all day.
Just so I get the language right. Downstairs is the pods.
Downstairs housing unit 1 for women, and
And
it
up
has
here is
6
the dorms.
pods.
Right.
And up here is
There's
the
no
open dorm.
fighting or anything bad going on in the dorms. And
What
if it
about
is, you get
downstairs?
sit downstairs.
Okay.
And you do not want to get sent downstairs.
Oh,
They're playing cars. They got, oh my God, they're living decent up here, bruh. Yo, the niggas then demanded have this section, did they? I didn't see no dorms for the men. This feels like Orange is the New Black a little bit. This section here.
No.
Is that happening around?
Oh yeah, a lot. A
Yes.
lot.
It's love in the dorm or whatever you want to call it. It happens a lot.
What percent of the women would you say get down with other women?
80?
What?
90%.
It seems like there's a lot less of a stigma of women hook up with women. Like men, if they're gay for this day and they go out and say that, everyone's like, oh my God.
Yeah, they're not gonna say that.
But
They're
if
not
a
gonna.
woman is like, oh yeah, I got down and
Yeah.
oh okay, no big deal.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, men
no,
are
it's
more
really
so-
no big
yeah.
deal. And
Men are
some they
more-
say the best relationships happen in jail. I don't know how true
They
that
say
is,
that?
but,
Not true
Do they
at
say
all.
that?
I can see it
Okay.
going down in here where there's a lot more cleanliness, but some of the other pods.
Oh, that's where it goes really down.
Really?
At the dirtier one. Yeah.
Yeah.
To my bed. Welcome.
How many times have you been in jail?
5.
Five.
5 for minor offenses though.
Okay.
Like possession of marijuana, always possession of marijuana. I like to smoke weed. There you have it. I'm here now on a failure to appear. I've been on a case now for 2 years. I had a controlled substance and possession of marijuana again. I'm really not in here for nothing deep or major. So right now, what I'm doing is serving my time. The program was a 90-day
You can fix her?
program. I go to court on the 16th of this month.
Okay. Just
So
bail her
I'm
out.
hoping the judge, in my heart, I'm feeling like the judge is gonna go ahead and let me go home because I'm serving my time. I didn't get a bond this time.
No bond. Sorry,
If
guys.
you've ever gone to jail.
No. Yeah.
How much? 15 pounds?
Maybe I just have bad luck. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I just smoked weed last night. I like
Right.
smoking weed. Have you ever considered just doing it at your house in privacy without?
Like everybody else.
do it at home, but like I said, with this situation, we were going to pick the weed up. Police got behind us. I had this, she had that. They charged us both with the same thing, and here I am. I got arrested on Christmas Day, so I've been here since Christmas.
Damn.
what do you do?
That's 3 months ago for weed.
I bartend at a strip club, and I work front desk at a hotel, and I have a 6-year-old daughter.
How'd you grow up?
I grew up in a small town. I'm from Fort Valley, Georgia. That's like an hour and a half from here.
What do you think drives someone to get arrested and put in jail again and again and
Sometimes
again?
it's their backstory, their background. A lot of these people have sad stories, how they grew up. You know, if they didn't have that family life, if they were raised up around drugs, on drugs,
I'll do it when it levels, when I get another burn text maybe.
This is commissary, so
God damn.
this is my commissary.
Hot Cheetos.
The noodles. I got some chili to make some nachos.
What
I got
else?
me some sweet tea ice lemons.
Okay,
This is very
okay.
good in here, y'all. By the way, this is that good shit. You can put it on anything.
And what's your favorite thing in here?
I get the nachos. I like the noodles and my hot Cheetos.
Does the food in here bother you?
Of course. We had hot dogs today. It sucks.
All I know is we need weed to be
Them
legalized.
soggy
in
hot
this
dogs, huh?
country.
The
That's
soggy dried up
ridiculous.
ones.
Hi guys, it's Whitney. I'm out now. Happy to be home, happy to be out.
Lock
I
in,
am
chat.
not on probation. Since being out, I've been home being
Lock
a
in.
full-time mother to my daughter, spending more time with my daughter. I'm still working at the club. I'm still bartending.
Four.
My name is Emily Lammers, and I'm in here for a drug charge.
Yo, it's crazy. Yo, never mind.
A Xanax bar.
And how long do you serve for
I
that?
didn't want to assume
I
she
have
did
been here
drugs.
15 months for a Xanax bar.
Is this like your 50th offense or how many?
My first.
First?
Yes.
How much Xanax are we talking about?
Go back. I'm not promoting strip club,
Bar.
bitch ass
Forgot
nigga.
about it. It was in my wallet.
She didn't even take it.
No. I forgot it was in my change compartment.
Does that seem ridiculous?
Yeah, a lot of This place is fucking ridiculous. I feel like people get lost in the system here, or like me, for instance, my mother just passed away on Saturday, and I'm trying so hard to get court date, and I cannot get anything.
How long are you gonna be here for?
Hopefully just till March 2nd. That has my court date. I finally got a court date after fighting for months for a court
And
date.
what's taking so long to get a court date?
My public defender was on extensive leave, so.
What do you do when you're not here?
I worked at a gas station. I was a cashier.
How was it being in the pod?
On some Schedule 1 shit.
It wasn't bad. It just sucked being behind the door the whole time. Like some days you didn't get to come out, some days you did get to come out, and like they don't really give two shits about you down there.
You work 7 days a week? How many hours?
6 to 2, 6 to 4, depending on how much laundry there is for that day.
So you work your ass off?
Yeah. Yes, we do. We gotta have money to stay busy because on here we can get Netflix.
How much does it cost to buy Netflix?
$3 an hour.
For Netflix?
But a lot of people around here don't have money or can afford Netflix or have Netflix.
What's your plan when you get out?
My plan when I get out is I'm going to rehab.
Okay.
And gonna rebuild my life.
Do you have many people on the outside that support you?
Yeah, my whole family.
What do they think about you being here?
At first they thought it was good for me because it cleaned my act up, and now they're just hoping I get out because I've been here way too long.
I guess why did they say you need to get
Because I was a hellion and was just going down the wrong path severely. While I was in here, I lost my fiance to an overdose, and that's really kind of what made me do the whole turnaround. Like, I'm ready, because it's going to be me next if I don't.
One thing that occurs to me in this dorm is just look at the sunlight coming in. How great that feels. Just the natural light in this room makes it feel more
Video's almost over.
And
It's over.
Pleasant. And being locked up is bad enough. I feel like we can give people sunlight. I feel like that's something that, free or not free, sunlight should be okay.
I agree with that.
But the cleanliness is so different. Like, I actually would feel comfortable to eat here, sleep here. The other places, the other pods with trash everywhere, and then not being allowed a trash can. I don't get that. I know they say, oh, they'll use it as a weapon. Okay, what about a cardboard box that you make into a trash can? That feels like a basic necessity to keep bugs and disease away. All right, guys, this was a look into the female side.
Yo, Tommy, W video, the women's side, not so bad, bro. Definitely isn't good. But at least there's a section of it that feels like not torture, you know? Like, I feel like even on the male side, the people that were the people that showed good behavior still lived in pretty fucking atrocious conditions, man. And I don't use that word lightly. Ash out. This video is titled "Catching Thieves in the Act."
You got it. He's taking us somewhere. We don't know where, but we're gonna slowly follow him. Get on your knees. The bed, by the bed. I know how to steal it. Either I go tell him. So you're making me look like the bad person.
Yes, because I have powers.
Put the money. No, I'm not the thief. I'm catching the thieves.
Oh God, we got ourselves a
figure out
banger.
where I'm at. Hurry now. Hey, what if I don't want to fight? I got my bike stolen. The bike's location at a motel. Wish me luck. Bike service. I'm working with them.
What the fuck?
I'm a victim.
Bro, there's no way all that happens in one video. Nigga, is that AI?
Oh, what am I on this video?
Black guy drive? What's up, guys? Welcome back. Look, we're catching thieves today. Throughout this whole video, we've set up traps around the city to catch people in the act of stealing. Yes, from confronting designer bag thieves with a walkie-talkie inside to tracking down a bike thief all the way to their house. That's the kind of timing I'm on. But I will say, this video definitely takes an unexpected turn. But first, let's warm up with the morality test. Before I even dive deep into it, there's a guy sitting down over there. There's a perfect opportunity.
Just fuck with him.
Is it even worth?
The guy sitting down,
Gonna
let's
grab
fuck
it, yes
with
or
him.
no? Just say yes or probably, yeah, probably.
Come on, gang, be a a good person, bro.
Oh my god, he's grabbing it. Oh my gosh, no.
He gonna hand it to Ash.
Oh my god. Well.
He's blind. Oh, I hope you lose your eyes, bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. Ooh, I hope you catch an affliction, my nigga. In GTA, of course, not in real life. You would take from a. He's not even able. Like, bro, if this was Jeff Bezos, I would be like, I bet. Nigga, Jeff will be fine without his wallet. He's blind. He gotta say something now. Come on.
Anyone? Hello?
Yes.
I dropped a wallet somewhere. Did you see anything? Or someone else took it? Someone took it? Yeah, wallet. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Now I'm gonna turn around.
Come on, bro.
2, 3.
You motherfucker.
This one?
Oh,
you found it.
Look at that. You little shit. Really, bro? You had one job. You know what we're doing?
You
today?
just had to look a little harder.
Today we're doing a video exposing thieves.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You still got the wallet. You want to see what's in here? Not.
Yeah, you know.
Actually, take 4. The Uno card. Damn, bro. I'm blind too. And he's geeky. He don't give a fuck. He's low-key chill. Yeah, hey, you stole it. ¿Entiendes?
Más o menos.
You're lying, bro. See, you can't pull that card, bro. So you don't know what I'm saying. You do? Yes? No?
What?
Jail. Policia. Me call.
Nigga got serious all of a sudden.
I dropped it. So finders keepers. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We
What?
Los Angeles, home of plenty of theft. In every major city in America. Hola. What? Boyfriend. You gay?
Yeah? No, he's boyfriend.
Oh, so now you understand. Have you ever been a victim of robbery or theft? Or had anything of yours stolen? Money?
Car stereo.
Damn. You have any on you right now? You have those on you. Not for much longer. Huh? Okay, well, I'm about to take your dog. Hey! This is a robbery.
Playing, bro.
Oh, no, I dead ass and play. Oh, no. He's gonna roll it up. It's gonna be hella orange. He's gonna smack the shit out of me in that. No. Anyways, like I was saying, now, have I stole something myself? Come on. We've all stolen from, like, Dollar Tree or Target or something. Put the money in my ass. I mean, in the...
Yeah, you know how hard you gotta.
Hello. Look who finally decided to show up. You're finally here.
What?
Yes. I've been waiting for you, darling.
What?
There's just something about you that...
It is a Thursday night massacre, folks. Donald Trump is engaging in mass firings of his military leaders on Thursday. First, we heard about the termination by Pete Hegseth of the Army Chief of Staff General Randy George, who was
Who's
forced
that?
into retirement. He was fired. He was the 41st Chief of Staff of the United States Army, fired during Donald Trump's catastrophic war in Iran. We're also hearing in a report from the Washington Post that in addition to Randy George, General David Honey, a former Army Ranger who leads the Services Transformation and Training Command, fired. Also Major General William Green Jr., head of the Army's Chaplain Corps. Honey's command was created under George's watch, while Hegseth sought recently to overhaul how military chaplains operate. In all, Hegseth is ousting over 12 senior military officials. This brings the total count, as John Ball writes, of purged senior military officials by Pete Hegseth to over a dozen. And by the way, as Jennifer Griffin, the national security correspondent from Fox, points out, the most recent firings adds to this long list of Secretary Hegseth firing our top military generals. I mean, you take a look here, Chief of Naval Operations, Admiral Lisa Franchetti, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Charles Q. Brown, Defense Intelligence Agency Director, Lieutenant General Jeffrey Cruz, Vice Admiral Shoshana Chatfield, Director of National Security Agency U.S. Cyber Command, General Timothy D. Howe, Air Force Vice Chief of Staff James C. Jim Slife, Lieutenant General Jennifer Short, Head of the Navy Reserve Vice Admiral Nancy LeCour, Head of Navy Special Warfare Command, the Judge Advocate General, Air Force Lieutenant General Charles Plummer, Alvin Hosley, Commander of U.S. Southern Command, Director of the Joint Staff, Lieutenant General Sims was passed over for the 4th star, which he had earned and was forced to retire. The Coast Guard, Commandant Admiral Linda Fagan, and the list goes on and on and on. The top of the top people, you know, either before or during this war, being fired by the Trump regime. And as this catastrophic war in Iran rages on, as these mass terminations, this Thursday night massacre taking place, U.S. intelligence is assessing that Iran still maintains significant missile launching capability.
What? No way.
Roughly half of its cruise and ballistic launchers, as well as thousands and thousands of one-way attack drones, despite the daily strikes by the United States and Israel at military targets across Iran for the last 5 weeks. This is from the latest CNN report. And even before the CNN report, it's exactly what we've been telling you at the Midas Touch Network. We've been saying Iran has thousands, perhaps tens of thousands of Shahi drones, FPV drones for those drone swarms, and ballistic missile capabilities have still not been severely degraded. Maybe 1/3 of the ballistic missile and launchers have been degraded, but I always thought there was like 2/3 of those ballistic missiles that could be accessed along with their launchers. Now, we're also learning from the New York Times one of the reason for General George's firing. In part, Hegseth for months was pressing General George and Army Secretary Dan Driscoll to remove 4 officers, 2 black officers, 2 female officers.
What the fuck? Why?
From a promotions list. George and Driscoll refused to follow that order, citing the fact that these officers have long and exemplary service, and you can't demote these individuals because they're black and because they are female. They deserve a promotion, and apparently, according to the Times, that's one of the reasons they were fired, because it was viewed as insubordination.
Maybe the stupidest thing I've heard. What the fuck?
War in Iran, you have Donald Trump and Hegseth utterly paranoid, and of course, in keeping with their past disgusting practices, this is how they behave. Now, as Donald Trump is engaged in this Thursday night massacre, firing his top military leaders, we also reported earlier how Pam Bondi was fired, Donald Trump's attorney general. We also believe that there will be much more firings to come in Donald Trump's cabinet. Perhaps Howard Lutnick, perhaps Kash Patel, and others. Stay tuned there. But with all of this taking place, Donald Trump is now officially proposing a $1.5 trillion defense budget for the next fiscal year.
What?
As Bloomberg writes, Trump will frame the Republican Party's midterm message around massive defense buildup, spending money on war, and cutting healthcare, quote-unquote, entitlements and other domestic agencies and priorities. That's going to be their focus right now.
What?
Donald Trump called into Time magazine, and on the topic of Iran, Donald Trump said, "Why won't Iran call? Why wouldn't they call me? We just blew up their 3 big bridges." Trump also said, Iran, say that Trump is not negotiating. I mean, it's sort of an easy negotiation, don't you think? Donald Trump, of course, earlier today posted his war crimes. he posted a video destroying a bridge in Iran.
He was
one
so
of
proud
the
of that.
largest bridges in Iran. And Donald Trump wrote, "The biggest bridge in Iran comes tumbling down, never to be used again. Much more to follow. It's time for Iran to make a deal before it's too late. And there is nothing left of what still could become a great country." President Donald J. Trump, to which Iranian social media accounts responded by writing, "Trump directly admits to targeting civilian positions, international organizations, governments. Hasn't the time come to act against this brutality?" Also, you have the Iranian foreign minister, Araghchi, post a photo of the destroyed bridge in question and writes, "Striking civilian structures, including unfinished bridges, will not compel Iranians to surrender. It only conveys the defeat and moral collapse of an enemy in disarray. Every bridge and building will be built back stronger. What will never recover, damage to America's standing." In addition, Iranian social media accounts were showing photos of the Strait of Hormuz filled with American flag draped caskets with the text, "If you don't mind, now it's the time. The only American thing that can pass through the Strait of Hormuz and the Persian Gulf is American flag draped caskets." Donald Trump's response was posting on social media a photo of Davy Crockett and writing, "Davy Crockett, obviously a distant relative of Jasmine Crockett and a very high IQ frontiersman, would be proud of the legacy that he began long ago, and especially Jasmine Crockett's great success as a politician from the great state of Texas. President Donald J. Trump, utterly, utterly deranged." A spokesperson for Iran's Armed Forces General Staff posted the following message, or sent the following message to the Fars regime media news entity. "We are waiting for the start of a U.S. ground operation because we will deliver them a lesson they will never forget, so that they would never again intend to attack even the weakest country in the world." In addition, Iranian Armed Forces spokesperson says Iran is waiting and we will teach them a lesson never to invade our country again. Should also be noted that the Gulf countries, the GCC Secretary General, the Council wishes to establish normal relations with Iran and resolve all security issues transparently. In other words, the Gulf countries, the GCC, allied with the United States, seem to be moving away to focus on direct negotiations with Iran for access to the Strait of Hormuz, and also in order to get Iran to stop retaliating against the U.S. by launching ballistic missiles and Shahed drones at the various kind of economic areas and other infrastructure in the Arab nations. The bridge that Donald Trump destroyed, one of them, it's the B1 bridge in the northern Iranian city of Karaj, which is one of the tallest bridges in all of the Middle East. It wasn't fully operational, but the Trump regime destroyed it anyway. You have Iran's deputy foreign minister, Kazem Garibabdi, saying Iran will soon set transfer fees for ships passing through the Strait of Hormuz. And Iran is now working with Oman to set these fees to collect tolls. And they've said, let's be very clear, the U.S. and Israel and their allies will never get to use the Strait of Hormuz. Also, the Islamic Republic News Agency posted a photo because Donald Trump and Pete Hegseth have been saying, we're going to bomb Iran into the Stone Age. The Iranian social media accounts have posted, well, this map shows Iran in the Stone Age. Do you insist on reviving it? And during the Stone Age, Iran's reach was the entire Middle East region, is what they're saying, and more. So you want us to have all the Middle East and Africa? Okay, if that is what you want. In addition, Iran's foreign minister Araghchi posts the following. There's one striking difference between the present and the Stone Age. There was no oil or gas being pumped into the Middle East back then. Are POTUS and Americans who put him in office sure that they want to turn back the clock? You have statements like that also from the Iran Armed Forces headquarters. Their main spokesperson says, "Your intel on our military power is incomplete. You know nothing about our vast strategic capabilities. The sites that you think you are hit are of little import to us. Our key military production centers are beyond your reach." And then earlier in the day, French President Emmanuel Macron was calling out Trump, saying, "We must be serious. And when we are serious, we do not say the opposite of what we said the day before. Perhaps we should not speak every day. We should simply calm things down and build a lasting peace." Macron also said, 6 months ago, we were told everything had been destroyed and settled by the United States. Clearly, that was not the case. Without international inspectors verifying materials, research, and hidden sites, it is simply not serious. Finally, French President Macron said the following on the Strait of Hormuz: "Opening it by force is not the option we have chosen.
Yeah, exactly.
We consider it unrealistic. A military operation to reopen it would take an infinite amount of time and expose forces to immense coastal and ballistic risks. From the beginning, we have said it must be reopened, but only in coordination with Iran. The world cannot live with a strait that can be opened or closed overnight." Obviously discussing the possibility for bilateral negotiations, which are probably already going on between France and Iran. That's your update right now. Donald Trump having this Thursday night massacre of the military generals, also his Attorney General Pam Bondi. Also, we expect many more cabinet members to be fired as well. Lutnick, Kash Patel is an FBI director, but we expect him to be fired too. We'll keep you posted every step of the way. Hit subscribe, help us get to 7 million subscribers.
That is not a skitter. Why does it sound like it is though?
And unlock exclusive content, ad-free videos, and custom emojis by becoming a paid member of our YouTube channel today.
Ooh.
Donald Trump is panicking as his top aides are making stunning confessions to him. They're confessing that America is not winning this war in Iran, that this
Doesn't everyone know
war
that?
is catastrophic. Donald Trump's chief of staff, Susan Wiles, has told all of Donald Trump's cabinet members and staff members, stop lying to him. Tell him the truth about what's really going on and how much Americans hate this war, which also raises questions about Donald Trump's cognitive and physical decline as well, that Donald Trump was learning about this war from 2-minute hype reels showing the United States and Israel blowing things up. I'll get to all of this in just a moment. Other confessions being made to Donald Trump right now. Iran still has most of its ballistic missiles, most of its Shahi drones,
and of
most
Times,
FPV drones. It has not been blown away to smithereens. It has not been decimated. Over 50% of ballistic missiles and launchers are retained, and tens of thousands of FPV and Shahi drones are retained by Iran. Other confessions that are being made. Iran is emboldened, and they've been legitimized in the biggest way on the world stage, basically in Iranian history. Countries are calling Iran on a bilateral basis, trying to cut deals with it. For example, the Philippines, their leaders, they're supposed to be allied with the United States. Their leaders reaching out directly to Iran.
I cannot send course, can I?
Aragchi to cut deals in order to get crude oil from the region through the Strait of Hormuz. And Iran is setting up its diplomatic tentacles like never before as countries are looking away from the United States, and they're looking to cut deals directly with Iran. It's folks, confession after confession after confession, and as Donald Trump is trying to, process all of this, I mean, he's so deranged and such a lunatic and such a malignant narcissist that he's just, basically accelerating and escalating things. I mean, his posts last night were as deranged as ever. I mean, with Americans suffering here, psychologically tortured by the conditions in the United States, can't afford anything, can't afford rent, can't afford homes, can't afford groceries, can't afford gas. The price of crude is at record highs. I mean, you've got Donald Trump out there posting, this was his post from last night. Is Bruce Springsteen going to sue his plastic surgeon? It's a real post from Donald Trump last night. Then Donald Trump posts a photo of himself in front of the demolition site where the Golden Ballroom by the White House is supposed to be built, even though a federal judge has blocked Donald Trump's construction of the federal ballroom, of the Golden Ballroom. Donald Trump post. I would like to thank the hardworking commissioners and staff of the National Capital Planning Commission who just voted overwhelmingly 8-1 to approve the magnificent White House ballroom now rising on the hallowed ground. Donald, it's not rising anymore. The judge banned it. Your commission voting 8-1 does not override the judge. The federal judge appointed by George W. Bush said that only if there's congressional authorization can this Golden Ballroom be built, and without congressional authorization, it's prohibited, it's banned. I mean, you're citing your own hand-picked goons who voted 8-1 to do what? They can't override what the judge did. Then Donald Trump just kept on posting photos of the ballroom yesterday, like multiple photos of the ballroom. Then he posted a photo of Davy Crockett and said, obviously, David Crockett, a distant relative of Jasmine Crockett, has a very high IQ frontiersman, would be proud of the legacy that he began long ago, and especially Jasmine Crockett's great success as a politician from the great state of Texas. President Donald J. Trump, I mean, what the hell is he talking about? And then this one is his post about the war, I guess, where it's just bragging about more war crimes. Donald Trump writes, our military, the greatest and most powerful by far anywhere in the world, hasn't even started destroying what's left in Iran.
What?
Bridges
You
next,
said you already destroyed everything.
Electrical power plants. New regime leadership knows what has to be
That's
done.
illegal.
And has to be done fast. And that's in caps, the word fast, exclamation point. Donald
illegal.
J. Trump, and this was after earlier in the day yesterday,
It's illegal.
Donald Trump posted a video of the United States blowing up the B-1 bridge on the Karaj Northern Bypass, which killed several people and injured lots of people as well. It's a bridge that was not even fully operational. And yesterday morning, as you know, Donald Trump posted, the biggest bridge in Iran comes tumbling down, never to be used again, much more to follow. And then he puts this in caps. It is time for Iran to make a deal before it's too late, and there's nothing left of what still could become a great country. President Donald J. Trump, that's what's called a war crime right there, or a crime against humanity. And then the Trump regime tried to leak to their favorite propagandist right now, this guy Barack Ravid, who just posts whatever the Trump regime tells him to post. As our editor-in-chief, Ron Filipkowski, writes, it really shouldn't be this easy to get propaganda laundered, but Barack Ravid is one of the Trump regime's biggest propagandists.
Why?
He writes yesterday, a U.S. official tells me the bridge was attacked because it was used by the Iranian armed forces to try and secretly move missiles and missile parts from Tehran to launch sites in western Iran, and for giving logistical support.
I wish I could send my course. I don't have a mode to do that.
Which was immediately fact-checked. The bomb bridge was under construction and not even yet open to traffic, contradicting claims it was used for military transport of missiles. Now back to some of the confessions that were being made. So Susie Wiles, that's Donald Trump's chief of staff, she's been expressing concerns that aides are giving Donald Trump a rose-colored view of how the world is being perceived domestically, telling Trump what he wanted to hear, and urged others, please be more forthright with the boss about the political and economic risks. Comes from a Time magazine article. I'll talk more about that in a moment. But as David Pine writes, White House Chief of Staff Susie Wiles is now urging White House aides stop censoring reports of U.S. military losses and Iranian military successes, as well as plunging poll numbers and gas prices trends from President Trump to make him realize what a disaster his catastrophic war in Iran has become. Tell him what is actually happening. I mean, also, like another confession that was made, Donald Trump and Pete Hegseth both surprised by the barrage and the continued barrage of retaliatory attacks by Tehran.
Didn't they know they had missiles?
By Tehran against the U.S. and Israel, their targets across the region, including in countries long assumed to be off limits: Kuwait, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, the United Arab Emirates, and Qatar. a state that had both harbored Iran's proxies and served as a conduit for back-channel diplomacy between the U.S. and Hamas. The response shattered the assumption that Tehran would confine itself to performative retaliation. Anybody could have told you that. Like, you're just learning about that on April 3rd? Seriously, you're learning about this on April 3rd? How utterly pathetic. And as I noted, another confession that was made by the Trump regime late last night.
But to keep talking about war crimes, though, like, how is that? Nobody going to stop this?
Drones remain intact, and Iran's arsenal, and is part of Iran's arsenal, despite daily U.S.-Israeli strikes per CNN. U.S. intelligence also shows a large percentage of Iran's coastal defense cruise missiles still intact, allowing them to keep the Strait of Hormuz closed. So no, Iran is not completely decimated, decapitated, destroyed, leaderless. Quite the contrary.
He said it like 28 times as decimated for some reason.
Than ever, and now you have purported allies of the United States, like those in Philippines, posting things like this. Productive call today with Iranian Foreign Minister Araghchi. Building on recent talks, we reached a positive understanding on the safety of our seafarers and the security of our energy supply. Grateful for the warm spirit of cooperation, an emoji of a Philippines flag and an Iranian flag. Seriously, the Trump regime has done so much now, actually, to legitimize the Iranian regime, to weaken the United States. And even we're seeing the Gulf countries having to negotiate bilaterally with Iran. We're seeing France and others negotiating
Ocean
directly with
candy.
Iran. In Donald Trump's statements talking about Bruce Springsteen,
Does Ocean candy stack?
More confessions from top Trump aides.
I actually don't know.
More shocking confessions. The FBI announced yesterday, and this didn't get enough attention. FBI declares suspected Chinese hack of U.S. surveillance system a major cyber incident. The designation suggests the hackers successfully compromised swaths of sensitive data stored directly on FBI systems. As Michael Ron Bowling writes, this is massive. China successfully hacked the FBI and had access to court-authorized surveillance orders, putting the PRC in the position to detect investigations into its own espionage activity. And for a long period of time, Kash Patel and the FBI, they were covering this up. And now they had to confess because it reached a certain threshold under the law called the FISMA.
What's that?
And once that threshold is met under the FISMA, they had to disclose it. And then someone was basically like, we can get, this is a criminal act to continue to hide it. And so they disclosed this incident.
Yeah,
a lot of these confessions were in the latest Time magazine article. Look at the front page of this Time magazine article. Time, where's the exit? Trump looks for a way out of the Iran war. And it's Donald Trump looking at a map. It looks like he's looking at a map of Iran for the first time. And I guess that one of Donald Trump's thoughts are, okay, how am I going to get out? Let's use the 31st Marine Expeditionary Unit.
Wait,
let's use the U.S. Marines with Force Reconnaissance Platoon assigned to the 31st.
There's actually a good spot too. Oh my God.
So at the naval base over in Diego Garcia, you had the Marines rehearsing a ground invasion. Iran says it's prepared and it's ready for a ground invasion. And it's been posting all day,
I can't believe it. It's actually working.
We're ready for you. We're ready for you.
I should have probably been fishing more like this.
Mass death. You had Iran repeating that over and over again. One of the things with all of these confessions being made, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth,
I should definitely have been doing that
fired
more often.
Army Chief of Staff General Randy George, who was widely viewed as just great commanding general, great soldier, great all-around person. Randy George fired. In addition to Randy George being fired, Hegseth also fired General David Hoden.
Isn't he just firing everyone now?
Ranger, who leads the Army Transformation and Training Command, and Major General William Green Jr., the chief of the Army's Chaplain Corps. And Hegseth and his team escalate their long-running feud with Secretary of the Army Dan Driscoll. Reports indicate may also be fired soon by the Trump regime. Why was General George and why is Driscoll likely going to be fired?
Because racism.
The reason for General George's firing, the New York Times explains, Hegseth for months pressed General George and Army Secretary Dan Driscoll to remove 4 officers, 2 black officers, 2 female officers from a promotions list. George and Driscoll refused, citing the officers' long and exemplary service. In addition, NBC News reports that Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth has taken steps to block or delay the promotion of more than a dozen black and female senior officers across all 4 branches of the military, some of whom are seen as having been targeted because of their race, gender, or perceived affiliation with the Biden administration policies or officials, according to 9 U.S. officials familiar with this process. So, as the United States is stuck in this quagmire in Iran, this disastrous war, as Iran continues to strike its neighbors in Qatar and Bahrain and UAE and Kuwait, in Iraq, American military bases in Saudi Arabia, as Iran continues to strike there, Donald Trump is firing the top generals, top military leaders. They're isolating great military leaders because apparently of race and ethnicity or religion or affiliation with Biden. These are non-political positions, but this is what the Trump regime is doing. It's deranged. It's a loser mentality. And you see a lot of allies of the United States or former allies now just going directly to speak with Iran.
It is too expensive.
Shouldn't fly, in my opinion. Happens today or the next few days. We're monitoring that very, very closely. But all of these stunning major admissions, major confessions being made by the Trump regime. Thanks everybody for watching. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. We appreciate you.
Want to stay plugged in? Become a subscriber to our Substack at MidasPlus.com. You'll get daily recaps from Ron Filipkowski, ad-free episodes of our podcast, and more exclusive content only available at MidasPlus.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, just when we thought that we were running out of interesting stories in the chess world, a new drama has developed. So I would like to welcome back all incumbent and existing chess fans to the channel. And because this covers kind of a popular streamer, kind of in the main gaming community, maybe we will have some new chess fans as well. Welcome, I'm Levy, Gotham Chess. This is the biggest chess channel on YouTube so far. Hopefully it stays that way. And I kind of have to make a video on the subject because it's a big deal.
Yeah.
But I hope to give you a fair and honest assessment of the events that occurred, and
didn't you admit it?
Have a pretty bright outlook into the future. Even though I'm the biggest chess channel, I don't like covering negative drama as much as people think. Like, I really couldn't care less about the viewership that ultimately comes in from this stuff.
That's nice.
I like to give an honest opinion of certain situations and my perspective, which is generally, relatively normal. So, 1-sentence summary of this video. Dr. Lupo, very prominent streamer, content creator, gamer. I know him because he's been streaming for close to a decade. He's very famous also for raising money for St. Jude's. He's raised tons of money. He has very famous streams for that. He played in a chess tournament on chess.com called PogChamps, where streamers participate. He had a really monstrous performance.
Didn't expect this to loot out of everyone that ever she.
And ultimately, his account was closed for fair play on chess.com, and he put out a social media post just before that, explaining that he's actually withdrawing from the tournament because of something that he did, and he apologized for it. Also, as I'm recording this video, it's actually live streaming. Literally now, I popped in there for about an hour just to see what he's saying about the situation as well.
How is it flying fish?
And when this news first broke, I was like pretty shocked because I don't know much about the gaming community. I stick to chess, but I know that overall, my vague understanding is that Lupo's a good dude. He's a husband. He's a father. He, like I said, raises money for charity, like big streams every year. So I was like, really? This happened? So I'm going to take you through the events, all right? Whether you're a new chess fan or an older
Maybe he just felt a bit goofy.
Everything that led up to this, then I will show you the games. in question, the two major games that made it all over social media, and I'll give you my take on the situation. All right. Like I said, I hate making stuff like this because
He just
I've
felt
been
goofy,
involved
bro.
in a drama way back in 2021. I was in the right, and it's the whole thing that happened with Indonesia, and that whole thing, Dewa Kipas, and I just don't like when people dogpile, and I don't want to feel like I'm dogpiling, but I feel like as the biggest chess channel, I have to cover what happened, and I have to, have some sort of outlook. So, the games were played, and then this came out. I was asleep. It was like 4 in the morning here in Spain, and Dr. Lupa posted, regarding the Chess.com PogChamps tourney, I had a lot of fun playing, but decided to drop out of the event to help maintain competitive integrity for those involved. Having the main stream up on my left monitor over the course of the day to watch other games being played led to me getting more information I shouldn't have had. That's on me, no one else. That's my F up. I apologize. You think I know better, but here we are. And then, he was mildly provoked and antagonized by the folks. Shut up, Ludwig. And the streets that he is referring to are Reddit and social media. This post also got like a lot of people writing things like accountability, sorry to hear that, good on you for doing the right thing.
What?
More on that
Är det
later.
påskägg?
Då är det ovanför den
Kind of a little.
Jag når hur länge igen påsken? Ja, det är bara full av...
Komma igen på söndag.
Ja, då blir det middag väl?
We wish everyone the best tomorrow and remind everyone that anybody receiving help during a match is a violation of our fair play policy. So basically, he said that he was playing while watching the live stream chat, getting moves, and then ultimately, making them. And yeah, by the way, the chess world not satisfied with this. One of many outspoken folks, Grandmaster Andrew Tang, who posts like once a quarter on social media because he has a full-time job, I think. Really sad, how taking accountability seems to be difficult. Chess players know what you did. It's obvious you did the same thing in your other game against Wolfie. Like, have some respect and apologize properly. And, like, this is where we, currently stand. Then I will touch on quickly how this happened 4 years ago, actually, in a very, very high-profile incident when Vishwanathan Anand from India did a charity simul, and Nikhil Kamath, who is a businessman in India, also had his account, I believe, closed for fair play violations, and ended up making some sort of, post where he said that the game was played for educational purposes, and then Vishy responded, and yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna say. However people get assistance during a chess game, whether it's through an engine, which is just, Stockfish telling you the best move, inputting the moves, toggling the moves, having a person play on their account, whatever, or
it's unfair.
Chat,
it's lame.
A lot of people are tempted to cheat in chess, especially beginners, and like particularly in competitive settings, because it's a very difficult thing to get into, and it can be very, very, very frustrating to lose. Like, especially, it's a unique game, not like a first-person shooter, which makes you feel really, really dumb, makes you feel like worthless if you lose. It's true. Like, many, many people just cheat and don't even realize how bad it is. There was a Reddit post like 2 weeks ago in 2025 of a guy whose doctor told him he is a cheater on chess.com and was like, everybody cheats. Like, what's the big deal with chess?
His doctor?
This guy's doctor. My first thought was like, can he cheat during surgery? Is he gonna like take shortcuts? So I feel like that's what happened here. And again, I don't know Lupo. Obviously pretty solid dude outside of this. I think he just did something kind of dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
It's really unfortunate, and whatever that ends up amounting to, with the fan base and what they decide and take away from that, like, it's a mix. People are saying, glad you owned up to it, still respect everything you do. Other people are like, you didn't own up to it enough. That's not the real story, etc. That's where, that's where the fan base is split. Now, I will show you the games. I will just very quickly, again, elaborate on this thing. This was 4 years ago. This was a charity simul. It wasn't a money tournament. So before people in the comments say, this was a charity thing, and that was, PogChamps does have prize money involved, although I think it might go to charity. Nikhil Kamath said, yesterday was one of those days I dreamt of when I was a kid learning chess. It's ridiculous. So many people are thinking that I really beat him in a chess game, almost like me waking up and winning a race against Usain Bolt. it's very normal in these high-profile cases of somebody winning.
Yeah, because they don't want to put in the time, and I understand, but then just don't participate.
Like my bad, but the chess community takes it very personally because they're like, you don't realize how it looks. You can't just say, well, you know, nobody thought I would win a race against Usain Bolt, right? And Vishy, to his credit, 4 years ago said, yesterday was a celebrity simul for people to raise money. It was a fun experience, upholding the ethics of the game. I just played the position on the board and expected the same from everyone. Kind of a non-statement, and then you sort of move on. Now, these are the games.
Oh.
This is the game that went viral, but the second game, the second game is what people are also talking about, and they're not happy about it. You know, they're not happy about these two games. And,
Makes sense, though. I wouldn't be happy either.
you know, in cases like this, which I will show you and then I will talk about a little bit more after, I do wish, like, I can't defend this on a chess level, on a professional level. I can only feel this sort of pain on a human level, which is what I'm saying, like, beginners are very tempted to do stuff like this. Please don't. And the lesson here is...
Yeah, just don't cheat.
Don't do it. Don't do any
Exactly.
form of this.
You learned this lesson, though, probably.
Because it's quite obvious, especially for beginners. And losing sucks in chess, but we're all kind of in this together, you know? Like, I've played live stream events in video games where I'm terrible and I lost, and it was a terrible feeling. I sat for 4 hours just, like, losing again and again and again, and... Yeah, you know, I don't play that game anymore. So I can understand. Now, on that note,
Thunder.
Wolfie is like 1400, monster of an opponent. And again, final thoughts will come at the end. Let's focus on the chess right now. The game opens with a Ponziani. This is the Ponziani. Great opening. I have a
Ponziani?
if anybody's watching this from like the gaming community, not big into chess.
Excuse me, Unc. Ponziani?
I have a video called The Best Beginner Chess Opening. It's a pretty good opening. All right, so Lupo played c3. Black went here. Pawn to d4, which is all very reasonable. This is all the opening. Whether it's memorized or not, it is what it is. The bishop goes to d6. Not a great move. Not a terrible move, but it's, you know, it makes sense. Wolfie's never seen this before, and Wolfie doesn't want to surrender the center of the board. Now, where this game gets interesting is, you know, we have development here, pawn capturing in the center, bishop giving a check to avoid these two pawns pushing forward. In general, having two pawns in the center of the board against none is very good, so just keep that in mind. Here, and now is where something pretty wild happens. The knight goes to the d5 square, which is actually already, as you can see in the top above me, the best part of the position. You know, the knight goes forward. We have a trade. The knight takes in the middle of the board, which is actually very tricky. The point is that if you take the knight, then there is this, right? And then
Double hook rag is just gonna jump off the map. I really don't understand the point.
Don't leave your king in the center of the board.
Of this.
It's more a lesson for Wolfie as a 1300. Don't leave your king in the center of the board and then open up the position, because after queen a4 check, black just loses, because black is either going to lose the bishop or the knight for free. Lupo doesn't play that. He takes the knight, which is a blunder, and now he loses this. And so from this point forward, by his own admission, he is playing while looking at...
Odin has send chords? I did not know that.
That is the admission. He plays a check rather than taking back the bishop. Then he takes back the bishop. And
I actually did not know that.
All over this particular move, because it's, you know, it's ridiculous. Like, it's a really, 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 I mean, it's just a very, very, like, unnatural move. And again, I can sympathize on a human level. I cannot sympathize, or when you participate in these types of events, when you have crossover between a chess event and like a prize money event, even if it's for charity, people get very, very, very upset, and I would argue justifiably so. There is a, you know, prize money involved. It's not really for charity, like the Nikhil Kamathvishi Anand thing. The move played here is pawn to b4, which is a wild, wild move. This is a pawn sacrifice, but the
Wait, oh, this was for money, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sacrificing this pawn to open up diagonals, open up straight lines, you know, do stuff like this. And
But yeah, how do you think you're gonna get away with cheating in chess? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's so obvious.
And to me, the most natural move here is bishop to b2, because that kind of makes sense, because you just opened up the diagonal, and maybe you want to then bring the knight. Like, there are moves that I can justify. Moving the rook here is... I don't get... I mean, again, when the move is ultimately played, I can, you know, start to appreciate it. Like, the bishop gets out of danger. This is all self-explanatory. Rook blocking the back rank checkmate. All of this kind of makes sense. Now we see that bishop move opening up, targeting the queen on the f6 square, which was attacking. If you're playing this position with black, what you want to do, the way you want to win when you have an extra queen, is you want to trade the rooks off the board. You want to get the rooks off. You want to trade the bishops. You want to trade the bishop for the knight. The less pieces white has, the less of a chance of counterplay they have. And as we see here, black is sort of getting swarmed by
There's fish throwing down, though, no?
The knight, the rook, right, all kind of pointing in that direction. But the knight comes back to the c2 square. Right? Again,
what's the roast drag at 164?
The bishop, and this is an idea, this is an idea, and also this is an idea. Right? So there is a monster counterattack being launched at the black king here by the underdog.
The loot share chances for shit is just ass, though, to be honest.
Blundering a bishop, right? The queen was attacked, the queen moved, and now suddenly white has 3 pieces for a queen. White has activated all of their pieces successfully. They control the position. The king can't even walk up, so black's other rook is not ever entering the game. And the computer already thinks white is almost better. So now white goes from being a queen down to almost better. Rook comes here. Bishop c3 is a crazy move, stopping checkmate. Wolfie saw a
G-drag is actually kind of annoying like into combat, because it's just 5 double hook chance deleted.
This is perhaps the craziest
I'm
move
not gonna
of
lie.
the game. So this is the moment that, you know, again, there were moments in this game, Reddit was all over. The knight is attacked here. The bishop is attacked. That's not even an attack on the bishop. The bishop is targeted. And, you know, white first plays bishop here. So the bishop gets out of danger, attacks the queen, which is defended by the knight. And then on this move, Wolfie just straight up hangs a queen. Now, if you ask me what to do here, I will take the queen in a second. I will not even for a second do anything else, because I realize that after that I can give a check and then take the pawn. We have check instead, and now the best move before you take the queen is to do this check. But you see that, right? It's better. And the reason for this is if you take this
Can I
pawn,
fish
the queen
here
has to go
safely?
to the back rank, whereas if you take this,
Almost.
black will take with the pawn here.
Almost.
And what will happen then is the king will run forward. The king will be much more active and will not be squished on the back rank. That is the subtle difference between these moves. And we see, obviously,
Baby Magnus
by his
like.
own admission of reading chat moves, finds the better move. And again, not good. This was not good, because when you are a 600 rated, frankly, even when you're 1324, you don't realize how it looks. And even here, not taking the rook with the bit, you know, and ultimately taking the pawn and delivering a checkmate. And I gotta tell you, I'll be totally honest, when I saw this game, I did not have a good feeling in my stomach. I saw the news, like I saw like there was there was a big upset, and there are upsets in a streamer tournament all the time, because not all streamers play the same amount of games. But when I saw this game, I was like, oh.
Do I not get Beaster? I don't understand. This just shows I got Beaster.
And
I got loot, but I didn't get Beaster. I just don't understand.
You know, and this game, you know, from the opening, I think this is playing on your own, right? Like I kind of get it. It's like it looks like a normal game that a regular 600 plays. A lot of people are 600 at chess, but from this game as well.
Me included, probably.
I think even already here, like castling, playing the move pawn to f5. You know, the knight is attacking both of these pieces, etc. And you know, the most impressive sequence of this game.
How bad is my Magnus like Beaster?
Here, where you know, we have a rook move to b4, we have a rook move to g4, and then an attack over here. And instead of that, black traps the knight.
I would assume it's really bad.
And does this, and wins a very convincing game, like a really high level game of chess that looked like if I played Wolfie, I might, you know, I might pull off. And so we have the current situation, right? We have a situation where, like I've already said at the beginning,
Magnus like, okay, we didn't give him that too. And Rag as well, I guess.
Very bothered by
Let's fire.
simply on being a professional chess, whatever you want to call me, player, content creator, personality. Like, that's what I do, and I can't defend these actions at all. And the message here is, you know, some people do this stuff like the simul, like this, because chess has this really weird way of just getting like deep inside your soul, and you just feel not good enough or not intelligent enough or not, you know, it like really attacks your psyche in many ways. And so you just like you just do it. You read the chat or you do something else. And the other on the other side of playing
I mean,
fairly is people like the doctor. They just think chess is like this stupid little board game.
Yeah, it's more than that.
I'm using it to learn. Those are kind of like the two schools of thought for why people do something like this. Both are bad. And in this case, yeah, Lupo is very clearly has a track record of doing a lot of very good things, but this was not one of them. He messed up big time. And he should own up to it. Maybe even more than he already has. All right, he should maybe host a chess tournament. All right, he likes doing stuff for charity. Admit to it. Do something positive. Life goes on. I don't like the other two schools of thought that exist when something like this happens. People are like in his chat going, contact his sponsors. It's ridiculous. This is a completely heinous overstepping in society.
Thank you.
Like, to go to that level. And then on the same side, you have the people that are like, kudos to you for owning up to it. Like, no, both schools of thought, in my opinion, like, the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Facts.
Right? You can do something stupid, and provided that it is something like this and not, you know, the myriad of other stupid things you can do in life that result in much worse outcomes.
Yeah, true.
Apologize, do something good. We'll all move on. You know what I mean? That's the message that I really wanted to send here as the biggest chess content creator. I am not trying to call on anybody.
Thank you.
I cannot stress this enough. If you are a crusader that goes into a content creator's chat or anything like that from any video made about a person, you're a scumbag. Don't do that. People are allowed to do stupid shit in life, okay? As long as they own up to it and they move past it. And let this be a lesson.
Yeah.
Don't play unfairly in chess.
Wait, triple thunder?
And particularly don't do it on a high profile against Vishianand. Don't do it in a prize money tournament. Even if it's not about the money, even if it's about the ego, if it's about, you know, not feeling like you just can't handle losing.
Facts. Better if just not doing it.
Chess a shot. The chess community is very upset about this, but we're generally welcoming good people for the most part. That's all I have for you today. Crappy situation.
Is anyone fishing? No, nobody here is fishing.
Get out of here.
Is someone using totem?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very unhappy.
All hell is breaking loose as Donald Trump gives up to Russia, and the world is furious at Donald Trump's betrayal. Donald Trump's catastrophic war in Iran continues to get worse for the United States. Trump rants and raves like a lunatic. He continues to attack NATO. He continues to attack Ukraine. Russia's special envoy to the United States and sovereign wealth
asking people to hype his mobs.
Dmitriev just posted goodbye NATO with a dove emoji as Donald Trump continues to attack NATO. Lots of observers are saying Russia is elated at the prospect of the U.S. leaving NATO. Now, at the Midas Touch Network, we've done videos like all hell breaks loose as Trump's blockade collapses. Donald Trump claimed he was doing a blockade of Cuba denying Mexico, Colombia, and any other nation to provide oil and humanitarian relief to
it was
Cuba.
Cap.
But when Vladimir Putin wanted to come in with his tankers, Donald Trump said, "Come on in, Vladimir Putin," and allowed Putin to become a hero in Cuba by delivering the oil, while Donald Trump blocked America's allies from doing that. And Donald Trump claimed he was not going to let anybody get into Cuba to deliver oil or humanitarian aid. We did another video called All Hell Breaks Loose as Trump surrenders to Russia. And this video involved Donald Trump removing sanctions on Russian oil, allowing Russia to make billions of dollars
Russia's a good
every
boy.
day selling oil. In addition, Donald Trump has recently removed sanctions on Russian vessels that were sanctioned. And of course, Donald Trump and the MAGA Republicans in Congress invited key leaders from Russia's Duma, which is basically their Senate, to visit Washington, D.C., take a tour of the Capitol, meet with the State Department, and have high-level meetings with MAGA Republican Congress members. And folks, it gets worse, though, because now with Donald Trump's weakness, the product of the visit by Japan's Prime Minister Takaishi to the United States, as well as Donald Trump's catastrophic war in Iran, causing this supply shock to oil. Now Japan, which would otherwise potentially run out of crude and run out of liquefied natural gas and run out of key supplies, now that Donald Trump has removed sanctions on Russia, Japan is getting ready to make big purchases of Russian oil. And you just put it all together, right? I mean, Japan, their Prime Minister Takaishi recently met with Donald Trump. Trump removes the sanctions on Russia. Trump is making Russia very, very rich right now. Japanese journalist Hirano Takashi reports that Japanese Prime Minister Takaishi is readying to get her hands on all that Russian blood money, sending a team to meet up with Putin's people next month. Seems like Donald Trump and his regime are helping facilitate that. Here's what we learned about from Hirano Takashi. Disturbing news from Japan. According to the Kyoto sources, Tokyo plans to send an economic mission to Russia, counting on the full resumption of Japanese companies following the conclusion of Russian full-scale aggression against Ukraine. At least 5 of the largest retail companies, including Mitsubishi, Mitsui, have received requests to participate. A visit is planned in May. Kyoto logically notes, as the war rages on in Japan as well as the Western countries apply economic sanctions, the vigor of such a plan is likely to be questioned. Around the Premier Takaishi gathered a team of former prime ministers, a former Prime Minister Abe, which has quite a pro-Russian official who are part of this thing. Takaishi herself is not considered to be too knowledgeable in the sensitivity on foreign policy, and advisors advise her that if so-and-so did it, you should be able to do it as well. And people are saying that she's considering buying Russian oil right there as well. Also, there was a major phone call that just took place between Iranian's Foreign Minister Araghchi and the Foreign Minister of Russia, Sergei Lavrov. And during this call, they talked about further coordination between the countries, as well as blocking any United Nations resolution that would call for allowing offensive military strikes to take place in the Strait of Hormuz. And so they're holding these conversations very publicly. It's also notable that from the latest reporting, France would also be joining China and Russia to block any Bahrain-backed United Nations Security Council resolution calling for any type of invasion or offensive capabilities to be launched in the Strait of Hormuz. I mean, French President Emmanuel Macron, in addition to denying Donald Trump the right to use French airspace as well as French military bases as part of this unlawful and catastrophic war in Iran, Macron has said, look, going into the Strait of Hormuz is basically a suicide mission, and there would be mass casualties. The war would never end. It's probably the worst thing that you can do right now. And this was all caused by Donald Trump going it alone, not securing the Strait of Hormuz when the war began. It's 100% Donald Trump's fault right now. Also, To show you what a bootlicker Donald Trump is of Putin, what a sycophant he is of Vladimir Putin, here we have the official office of the vice president itinerary coming up. J.D. Vance will visit Hungary next week to show support with Viktor Orban. That's Putin's puppet over there in Hungary ahead of the election, which is coming up in the next 2 weeks as well. As Jay in Kyiv explains, Trump sending J.D. Vance to rescue Hungary's Russian-backed Viktor Orban regime will prove as effective as when Trump sent Vance to rescue Germany's Russian-backed AfD party last year. And again, it should be noted that the AfD party has been saying they want all American military bases out of Germany right now. Foreign Policy magazine has the following headline: Trump is losing the war in Iran. 1 month in, the Islamic Republic is winning merely by surviving. I do want to note as well what the Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk posted earlier yesterday. So as Kirill Dmitriev of Russia is spiking the football and saying goodbye NATO because Donald Trump keeps on attacking NATO, Tusk, the Prime Minister of Poland, posted the following: the threat of NATO's breakup, easing sanctions on Russia, a massive energy crisis in Europe, halting aid for Ukraine, and blocking the loan for Kyiv by Orban. It all looks like Putin's dream plan. Right, all of this. Donald Trump is complicit, compliant, aiding and abetting. Trump lifts the oil sanctions against Putin. Donald Trump lifts the sanctions against Russian vessels, invites the sanctioned Duma members to Washington, D.C., legitimizes them, allows the Russian tankers into Cuba, denies American allies the right to help Cuba. You got to be confident, right, that Russia's also bringing weapons to aid and help Cuba. Everybody remembers the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like, everything that we've done in the past where like America's like stood strong or stood its ground or whatever, you know, right now Donald Trump's doing in reverse, but in fast forward, it's like right here, Putin just easily breaks the blockade, goes right in. And then the people of Cuba are very grateful and thankful that they've got the oil and the supplies because Donald Trump was starving him and let Putin become the hero versus allowing our allies to deliver, or just not doing the blockade in the first place. How about that? Not committing the war crime of the blockade against Cuba in the first place.
So this story is absolutely insane. Trump is taking $1 billion in taxpayer money and handing it to a French energy giant to cancel offshore wind farms and instead boost oil and gas production here in the United States. So give me a minute to update you on this because it's flying under the radar and we need to keep climate issues front and center. Here's what's happening. The Trump administration is paying nearly $1 billion to Total Energies to walk away from 2 major offshore wind projects, one off New York and one off North Carolina. These projects would have powered over 1 million homes with clean energy. Now they're gone. And what do we get in return? The company takes that same money and invests it into fossil fuels, more oil drilling in the Gulf, more natural gas exports out of Texas, more gas-powered plants. So let's be clear about what's happening. Taxpayer dollars are being used to kill clean energy projects and double down on fossil fuels, the very thing driving climate change. Even state leaders right now are calling this outrageous, saying that we're literally paying a company not to build renewable energy. And this, of course, comes at a time when global instability is already driving up oil prices, when experts say investing in renewables actually makes us more secure, not less. So yeah, this is a really, really big deal. I want to hear from you. Drop a comment right now. What do you think about using taxpayer money this way? Should we be investing in clean energy instead of shutting it down? Let's get this conversation going. It's so important that you stay loud. I look forward to reading your comments. Ben, back to you.
Some other developments taking place that I think are very notable too, right? As Russia gains power, as China gains power, as America looks weaker by the day, the GCC, basically the Gulf Coast countries, the alliance there, you know, they're basically saying they're going to need to form their own security umbrella once this war is over because they can't rely on the United States anymore. The U.S. is not able to provide any security umbrella of any meaningful amount. Donald Trump can brag about, oh, look what we do for all of you. But at this point, Donald Trump has caused trillions and trillions of dollars of damages in the Middle East. Similarly, Jordan's parliament speaker calls for this post-war joint defense economic treaty to encompass the Arab world in order to try to serve as a check and balance against a stronger Iran, right? Iran is coming out of this richer with control of the Strait of Hormuz. If this ends soon, they're going to be charging tolls in the Strait of Hormuz. The price of oil will be basically something that Iran can manipulate at any given moment. And so, these Arab nations are saying, what can we do together at this point in order to create some sort of deterrence mechanisms, because the United States is so utterly weak right now. I mentioned this before, but let me mention again. France blocking any UN Security Council resolution that would call for like an invasion of the Strait of Hormuz. Because here's what Macron has been saying: we must be serious, and when we are serious, we do not say the opposite of what we said the day before. Perhaps we should not speak every day. We should simply calm things down and build lasting peace. In other words, Donald, stop talking. Your words and your constant contradictions and saying the opposite of what you said one day, the other day, it's really not helping. It's making things worse. Just calm down, take a break, stop saying words.
Yeah, just shut up.
Maybe things could get a little better if the grown-ups actually deal with this. Macron also said the following to Donald Trump. Here was his message at Trump. Hey, Donald, be serious. When we are serious, we do not say the opposite of what we said the day before. 6 months ago, you told us, Donald, that everything had been destroyed and settled. Clearly, that was not the case. Without international inspectors verifying materials, research, and hidden sites, it's simply not serious. You're simply not serious, Donald. When it comes to the Strait of Hormuz, listen, opening by force is not the option we have chosen in France. We consider it unrealistic. A military operation to reopen it would take an infinite amount of time and expose forces to immense coastal and ballistic risks. From the beginning, we have said it must be reopened, but only in coordination with Iran. The world cannot live with a strait that can be opened or closed overnight. Another notable development that we should be talking about.
I guess that's true,
In addition to Donald Trump threatening to blow up more bridges, blowing up bridges yesterday, bragging about it, and, which is a clear and undisputed war crime. Donald Trump's been begging Iran to come to the negotiating table and to come up with some deal, to come up with some ceasefire. Iran has said it's not interested in any ceasefire. It has its certain non-negotiables. They want complete security guarantees
for repair.
That the United States and Israel won't strike not just Iran, but Iranian Shiite groups in Iraq, Hezbollah in Lebanon, the Houthis in Yemen, Iranian Shiite groups in Iraq, and full reparations. Iran gets to keep all its ballistic missiles and drones and Shahids and FPVs. Iran gets to control the Strait of Hormuz, and Iran gets reparations and an apology. That's basically the outset of the Iranian non-negotiables. But in any event, Trump's been telling Pakistan, hey, Pakistan, can you help us with Iran? They don't want to talk to us. Pakistan tried to help, so Pakistan reached out to a guy named Kamal Karazi. This was Pakistan's move. They reached out to Kamal Karazi. He's Iran's former minister. He's former foreign minister. He's someone who was believed by Pakistan to be possibly involved in negotiations, even though the current Iranian regime was not interested in speaking with the United States. This was one of the ways that Pakistan said, okay, here's how we can be helpful. Let's get Kamal Karazi to be involved in negotiating. So once the U.S. and Israel found out Kamal Karazi's location, because he was involved with Pakistan and he came out to be helpful to the negotiation, the U.S. did a decapitation strike. They seriously wounded him. He's in severe condition, and his wife was killed in the strike. They killed the guy's wife, who they said they wanted to help negotiate the moment he surfaced to try to help negotiate.
Wow.
Right? So you had the last time there was a negotiation. That night when a deal was made, that's when the U.S. invaded. Similarly, back in June, the same thing happened. And now they brought out this guy, the old foreign minister, and then they killed the guy's wife, and then they almost killed him. He's in severe condition. We're not sure if he's going to be able to make it, but we'll be following it as well. One other I think, important signal taking place, right? As Russia is getting richer and stronger, as Iran is getting wealthier and stronger, don't even get me started on China. I mean, China just sits back while its enemy continues to make all of these mistakes. U.S. makes mistake after mistake after mistake, and Donald Trump's like, I can't wait to visit Xi Jinping. It's going to be amazing to visit Xi Jinping. Meanwhile, you have China's foreign minister say, the root cause for disruptions to the passage through the Strait of Hormuz is the illegal U.S. military operations against Iran, right? So
Everyone knows
China
that.
just calling out the United States for engaging in war crimes, and then Donald Trump's like, I can't wait to meet with China. So Xi Jinping, I'm building my ballroom for Xi Jinping. I can't wait for him to see my ballroom. Okay, well, all of that's going down. One of the things, and China's getting richer, Russia's getting richer, Iran's getting richer. They're all getting more powerful. One of the things we learned is this: the Financial Times
America
reports,
isn't.
foreign central banks are selling U.S. treasuries in wake of the Iran war. Foreign central banks are selling U.S. bonds at a time when the treasury market is already under pressure, as traders worry that the Middle East conflict could drive up inflation. Foreign central banks have slashed their holdings of treasuries at the New York Federal Reserve to the lowest level since 2012, as countries sell the U.S. government bonds to prop up their economies and currencies in the wake of the Iran war. The value of treasuries held in the custody of New York Fed by official institutions, a group that is largely made up of central banks but also includes governments and international institutions, has dropped by $82 billion since February 25 to $2.7 trillion according to Fed data. So we'll keep you posted every step of the way. That's what we got for now. Hit subscribe. We'll get
I kind of want
7
Rainbow in
million
here.
subscribers with your support. Thank you so
But
much
he's
for watching,
sleeping.
and have a good one.
Love this video? Support independent media and unlock exclusive content, ad-free videos, and custom emojis by becoming a paid member of our YouTube channel today. You can also gift memberships.
Donald Trump is losing it as Americans are demanding that the 25th Amendment be invoked to remove him from office. He clearly is physically and mentally rotting, and he is unable to serve in the position of the presidency. That is an understatement. And it's not just any American who's out there saying invoke the 25th Amendment. It's Donald Trump's own former lawyer, Ty Cobb. It's also the co-founder of the American Conservative magazine, Scott McConnell. They're saying invoke the 25th Amendment now. Here's Ty Cobb, the former White House special counsel, the former White House lawyer during the first Trump administration. He says Donald Trump is gone. He said this to my friend Jim Acosta during an interview that they just did. Here, play this clip.
You think he's just gone?
I think he's gone.
Yeah.
And he's right. I mean, just look at the speech that Donald Trump was just giving, where Donald Trump is just out of control. I mean, watch this.
Boom. Then another one. Boom. And she's like, she was ready to go. She walked back to the corner. She said, I've never been hit like that.
Now back to Ty Cobb and Jim Acosta for a moment. Here, Ty Cobb says the 25th Amendment needs to be invoked, but Donald Trump's cabinet is just too cowardly. But it needs to be invoked. Here, play this.
I agree.
It's not a surprise that we're in this much trouble. It's not a surprise that given the fact that the cabinet will not invoke the 25th Amendment for a man who's clearly insane. And this war highlights that. And these screeds that come out nightly, at 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. or, whatever time Trump decides to vent, without oversight, it highlights the level of his insanity and depravity.
Now, throughout the day, Donald Trump's been posting things like this, proving why the 25th Amendment needs to be invoked. Photos of Davy Crockett, and saying Davy Crockett, obviously a distant relative of Jasmine Crockett and a very high IQ frontiersman, would be proud of the legacy that he began long ago, especially Jasmine's great success as a politician from the great state of Texas. Like, what the hell is he talking about? He then
where is Rainbow
is
Bit
Bruce
Man?
Springsteen going to sue his plastic surgeon? Then earlier he said bad and very boring singer Bruce Springsteen
he
looks
went
like
like
a
4 hours
dried
ago.
up
I'm
prune.
cooked.
MAGA should boycott his overpriced concerts, which suck. Bruce Springsteen, you suck, he says. Save your hard-earned money, America. Bruce Springsteen sucks. don't see his concept. As America is in Donald Trump's catastrophic war in Iran, as people are suffering here, that's what he's posting right now. I mean, Donald Trump's out there posting our military, the greatest and most powerful by far anywhere in the world, hasn't even started destroying what's left in Iran. Bridges next, then electric power plants.
Why?
New regime leadership knows what has to be done and has to be done fast. Exclamation point. Donald J. Trump, he's out there just posting war crimes and crimes against humanity over and over again next to Davy Crockett and
Why is
saying
expiring so quick, bro?
Springsteen sucks. And then he posts images over and over again of the ballroom in the East Wing of the White House, which has now been blocked by a federal judge. And then he posts a photo of himself by where the ballroom demolition site is. And he's like, the White House Ballroom Commission has voted 8-1 to allow me to continue building the ballroom. Donald, a federal court has blocked you from building that ballroom. What in the world are you talking about? The commission is not able to override what the federal judge says. I'm telling you, invoke the 25th Amendment. Let me go back to some of that Ty Cobb interview, though. This was one of the, I think, strongest portions, most powerful portions of the Jim Acosta interview with Ty Cobb, Donald Trump's former White House lawyer, where they talk about how Donald Trump's cognitive and physical deterioration has really impacted this war as well and turned it into an absolute catastrophe. Here, play this clip.
And he tells the allies, go get your own oil. That was the thing that he said today in this latest Truth Social post. You know, go in and just take it. If you're not going to help us take back the Strait of Hormuz. What has been your, take on just how unhinged he's been?
Well, I think my take has been pretty clear for months, if not over a year, that Trump
he's gone
historically and continuously has been guided exclusively by his narcissism, his whims, desires, impulses have been on full display. I mean, he is only about accumulating power. Being adored, a la the signature on the U.S. dollar, the Trump illegally, the Trump name illegally on the Kennedy Center. I don't think it's I don't think it's beyond his fantasies that he would like to replace Lincoln at Rushmore. We're going to see some just more and more crazy stuff, a la the picture that you had of Trump's proposed library in Miami.
Yeah, what did you think of that when you saw it? We can show that again.
It's possible. It's just insane, of course, but that's his desire. He'd love to see that. And I think his narcissism, sadly now,
it's too far
beyond the revenge, beyond the assaults on the rule of law. Now it's really about branding and branding in the
what the fuck just hit me so much.
This represents, but also in the context of war, I mean, he went in without consulting any allies, to the detriment of our troops, of course, because Kuwait immediately shot down 3 of our jets merely because they didn't get a phone call. It's chaos. I mean, and the military advised him against it. They explained the Strait of Hormuz problem. He didn't care. He believed that merely by exercising his power and puffing out his chest that Iran would surrender, that the regime would step down, that the people would rise up, and there'd be democratic control. And now his position to the world is, hey, we broke it. I don't care. You fix it.
Now, more leaked White House video that the Midas Touch Network got our hands on, showing the clear need to invoke the 25th Amendment now. Donald Trump's talking about being seduced by people who say nice things about him, even if they're bad people or stupid people. As long as they say nice things, Trump says that seduces him. He gets seduced by people saying nice things about him. What are we even watching here, right? 25th Amendment now. Invoke the 20. Remove this guy. Remove this fool. Remove him. Here, play this clip.
My friend, great show. I love this guy. He's so nice to me. Every time I watch, and I appreciate. We're not supposed to be seduced that way, right? But I am. When somebody's nice to me, I love that person. Even if they're bad people, I couldn't care less. I'll fight to the end for them. So I appreciate it.
Now, even French President Emmanuel Macron's been calling Donald Trump out as just not a serious human being. French President Macron says the following to Trump: "We must be serious. And when we are serious, we do not say the opposite of what we said the day before. Perhaps we should not speak every day. We should simply calm things down and build lasting peace." Macron saying, stop speaking. You shouldn't be speaking every day. Your words are like a little petulant child. No offense to petulant, like little lying petulant child. No offense to lying petulant child. And with all of this taking place now, and Donald Trump's getting super paranoid, he's like firing his entire cabinet. Well, first he's focused on the women, because obviously we know Trump hates women, right? So he first fired Kristi Noem, and then we learned about Kristi Noem's husband and bimbification and everything that was going on there. And then he fired Pam Bondi, and then we believe he's going to be firing Tulsi Gabbard and Kash Patel, and that he also tends to fire Lauren Chavez-DeRemer. Perhaps Howard Lutnick, but
I have a feeling Trump has
my
never.
guess is that he fires more women first, because that's kind of the Trump thing right there. Dasha Burns says that he'll fire Howard Lutnick and basically blow up his entire cabinet. We'll wait to see that. But this also comes as there's a massive purge of all the top military generals, like right now, while America's at war, while the 25th Amendment needs to be invoked. You know, I think somebody said we've allowed a drunk millennial to take over the Department of Defense, who's getting completely owned right now by Iran, just like it's like Hegseth versus Iran, and like Hegseth's just getting completely outmaneuvered, and it's just so utterly embarrassing. But I think Hegseth realizes that the 25th Amendment needs to be invoked, but he's using it to consolidate his power, and so he's fired Army Chief of Staff General Randy George, who everybody says this guy was the most superb soldier and leader that was in our entire military. He's gone. Also, U.S. Army Chief, in addition to Randy George, you also had former Army Ranger General David M. Hodney, who leads the Army Transformation and Training Command. Also, Major General William Green Jr., the Chief of the Army's Chaplain Corps as well. So a mass purge of top military leaders, purge of his cabinet, utter paranoia, his former lawyer saying invoke the 25th Amendment. You saw it right there. And you saw the behavior that I showed you in those clips. Oh, and his approval's at an all-time low. UMass Amherst YouGov poll has his approval at 33%. CNN had it at 35%. It's plummeting. Invoke the 25th Amendment now, for real. Hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. Thanks for watching.
Love this video? Support independent media and unlock exclusive content, ad-free videos, and custom emojis by becoming a paid member of our YouTube channel today. You can also gift memberships to others. Let's keep growing together.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you follow the chess world at all here in the later portion of 2022, you're probably aware of the cheating scandal between Magnus Carlsen and Hans Niemann and various cheating devices. Now, cheating in chess is obviously quite prevalent, as it is in probably other activities of life as well. And cheating online in particular is a little bit easier because you don't have that personal factor. You have all sorts of devices where you can relay better moves to yourself during the game. Now, there's a very high chance you get caught. I am currently making this video because yesterday a video came out on the Wired YouTube channel, 10 million subs. Very cool of them to feature me in a video, and it was all about how to spot a chess cheater. And in this video, I'm going to show you 3 games that a subscriber sent to me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what is most likely the biggest chess scandal in history. That is not an understatement. Chess has never been bigger since the boom in 2020, 2021, 2022. We sometimes have our drama here on the 64 Squares, but today takes the cake. To catch you up to speed, it's currently the Singfield Cup in St. Louis. Many of the world's best players are playing. And yesterday, Hans Niemann, a rising American prodigy, defeated Magnus Carlsen, the 5-time world champion and arguably the greatest player of all time. And today, Magnus Carlsen withdrew from the event and said he cannot elaborate further or else he will get in trouble. He tweeted a clip of Jose Mourinho, who's a football manager, back during an interview where he was saying that if he speaks, he is going to get into trouble. And then he also went on to change, sorry, by the way, it's going to be a very light screen. He changed his Instagram profile to say, beating someone once isn't revenge, which is just a very anime style line. That's kind of, yeah, that's very, so what happened? Okay, a lot of people ran off with this, and credit to Magnus for not sounding inflammatory, accusatory, and we will cover all the games of round number 4. Basically, it seems like Magnus Carlsen thinks something's not quite right with Hans Niemann, okay? And based on that game and based on his results thus far in the event, Hans Niemann is in first place with 2.5 out of 3. So, I cover chess drama when it absolutely explodes, but my goal here is to provide you with the facts and give you my take, all right? And I generally have pretty level-headed takes. Okay, so one of two things is happening. Number one, Hans absolutely did not cheat, and Magnus just caused a huge scandal. Number two, Hans did cheat. And Magnus still caused, he didn't cause it. You get what I'm saying, right? Magnus brought it out to light. So the thing about chess at the highest level is unless you physically catch somebody cheating, there is no, theoretically there is no evidence. And the only way to do that live over the board, person to person, someone has to be getting assistance. That is the only way to cheat live over the board. It's happened. People walk to the bathroom. They have a phone there hidden. All right? They communicate with signals. But you would think at a tournament like the Singfield Cup, where they probably have metal detectors, they get wanded, they get most likely patted down, there is nothing you can bring on you that somehow brings messages to your body. Like, if this were to be legitimate, and I don't think Magnus would be making such a claim if he did not think it had legs. How? And the chess world is shaken to its core because nobody knows what's going on now. This is a massive thing to say. Hikaru spent the day talking about some issues, that Hans has had in the past with chess.com and playing online. You can check Reddit chess. I mean, it is just flooded with clips. All right, Chessbrock came out, and I will show you the games right now. I'm about to get into the games, but I wanted to make this intro, and I wanted to say, like, I have to say my piece here, right? So, if it does come out that Hans is completely legit, nobody can prove any cheating. This is nuts. The whole chess world owes him an apology. If it somehow is determined, I don't know how, right? I don't know how, but if it is determined somehow, Hans is cheating. That would be extremely upsetting. That would be crazy. That would be upsetting. That would mean that chess has some of the worst anti-cheat measures like anywhere. Is it understandable to cheat? I mean, it's not something that we support, but some of your favorite athletes take performance-enhancing drugs, right? It's an addiction. Success is an addiction. It's understandable, but my God, would it be devastating? You understand what I'm saying? I mean, and you know, I've had people in my community, like viewers, cheat. And oftentimes if they're teenagers, they do get let back in. I do believe in second chances. We all make stupid mistakes when we're younger. But a mistake like that on a scale like this, and I can't even wrap my head around it. Can you? I can't. And on that note, I think it's time to take a look at some chess games that were played today, or not played. Magnus did not make a move against Mamedyarov, and the game did not happen. I hope I was comprehensive. Innocent until proven guilty. A couple of pieces of evidence are out there in terms, people are analyzing Hans Niemann's post-match interviews. They're saying, oh, he's not good, that's basically what's going on right now. So I'm relaying all of this information to you. It's a developing case. I have no idea what's going to happen. And if I miss something, write it in the comments, because I don't boot up these things and edit them. So sometimes I miss what I want to say. I'm trying to be as conclusive as possible. Give you the if A, if B, all right? Oh my gosh, so this game never happened. And I will cover Hans versus Firouzja. That's the last game, and this game was insane. So the first game of the day to finish was Jan Nepomniachtchi versus Wesley So. It was a Catalan. Wesley played just a very solid line. B5, this is a move that's been covered a lot recently. And there's this very interesting pawn sacrifice variation. If white takes on C4, there is this tactic.
But yeah, Nepo knows all of that. Something tells me, and I might like have a sneaking suspicion that I'm right, although I could be wrong. The players ended up basically swapping their pieces off the board and repeating moves. Something tells me they didn't quite want to play today. You know what I mean? Like, you show up to the board, there's no Magnus. Where is he? And not only that, the games are now on a 15-minute transmission delay.
What?
Right?
Why?
Like, huh? You know what I mean? I mean, it's just crazy. It's really wild stuff. So this game was a draw. That was fast. Levon versus Dominguez. This was an interesting game. Levon plays a massive sideline. Levon plays like a beginner plays against the Sicilian defense. When you first learned openings, you remember those days? You're like, oh, I've got to get my knight out, my bishop out, and I do this versus everything. But as you get stronger, you're like, you don't need to do this. Against the Sicilian, this is not good because there's d6 and d5 stuff. But what we're seeing is you can basically play any opening nowadays and get an okay position. And yeah, I mean,
No, bro.
Levon basically plays a Vienna against the
I
Sicilian.
don't know, bro.
Admit it in the
Fuck,
comments
man.
how many of you have
I
done
told
that.
you 2 weeks.
How many of you have learned the Vienna and then made the mistake that you're like, I'm gonna play this against everything, and you get this, you're like, I'm playing the Vienna just like Gotham taught me. I don't know why you became a Peaky Blinders character in the middle of all that, but you know, this is sort of what Levon does.
Yo, level up G-Drag.
Levon's just kind of in a goofy mood.
Is this W leveling G-Drag from fishing? Is that smart? I don't think so.
Does anybody else feel like you don't want to know how any of the other games went? Like, is that just me? Can you let me know? I don't care about the other games. I'm an anxious person, all right? And since my channel has grown a little bit, just anything causes a little bit more anxiety right now. There's more eyes on me and things like that. But I get, you know, I get through it. And I talk about mental health a lot on Twitch.
Because it was already high level and I just want to sell it for coins because I need money. So I'm in the hood right now. Okay, what do I actually need money for? Let me think. Yeah, I know. I need money. Yeah, I need money. Yeah. I know what I want to buy. I know. No, wait, no. I'd rather just borrow one. To be honest. Wait, maybe, yeah, probably not gonna buy that. I'll give you 4.1 back, but I'll need them for... Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, what is this? No, but what are you doing? I mean, it's fine, but like, what the fuck are you investing in? I don't understand. And how are you so poor? Got a way to sell my stuff. Are you just gonna sell your items? What? What investment items? What is it, bro? I don't understand. Investment items. You invested in Diana? How many crowns do you have? Or did you not level any? I see. Right. How much gold do you have? Like, how is it 200 mil profit? If that's 200 mil profit, you invested like 15 billion. Gold literally makes nothing, man. Bro, that's a small ass investment, bro. You gotta invest more. But when during Diana? Because every time I check gold during Diana, it's not 95,000 coins. I don't know what you are doing. But wasn't this Diana like actually kind of intense, like more people who actually bought setups? Because it's been a while, I think. Also, someone needs to fix perks, mayor perks. It's broken, I think. How is there only a 2 perk coal? It doesn't even make any sense. Have you seen coal, bro? It has 2 perks. How? It should be at like 3 or 4 at this point. Like, how is it still a 2 perk after 8 Skyblock years? That actually makes no logical sense. Also, why is this always pest eradicator? It's like half the fucking month. Every month, like half of the month is just fucking pest eradicator. Bro, what the fuck is in? Are you seeing my chat on the screen, bro? The fuck are they talking about? This is the wildest bots of all time, bro. Oh, bro. You know I don't have Discord. Okay, I need more water. Water. Whoa. Wagwan Delilah wasn't like in Toronto City. Oh, yeah, that's what she's. Hey. Wagwan Delilah. I'm so she's. Oh, don't you be acting me. Oh, I got 40 on my jeans. Oh, hey, don't you be acting mean. Ooh, do, 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 do. I'm so she's. Like, ooh, don't you be acting mean. Ooh, 40 on my jeans. Like, ooh. Ooh. Wait, you should add them on Discord. Oh. Is he fishing inside of me here? No. Is he fishing up here? No? It's DHC, but boy. It's DHC up here. Ooh. My boy. Let me see.
Relax.
Sure, bro.
Are you still doing the ASMR? Now is the age that I have to tell you something that you are adopted.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, dude, what's up? What? I don't really know. I know, right? Wait, is he still in the lobby, Vpix? Is Vpix here? Is that Vpix? I think so. What is this lag? Ooh, don't you be acting mean. Ooh, there's a 40 on my jeans. Hello? No, don't you be acting mean. Oh, there's a 40 on my jeans. Mm. 9 years right now. What? What do you mean? Bro, why is she always just flirting? This is annoying. What just happened? But why do I keep getting followed and kicked, bro? What are these scammers up to right now? This early game method makes over 70 mil an hour. What? No, it doesn't. Why are we lying? A woman simulator. Back rooms. What? What is this? What is this? Let's see this. Users remember what? I just got asked Gill Splash or Magma Lord.
You're late. Yeah, I don't really care about your excuses. You were supposed to be here 30 minutes ago.
Ooh.
You're lucky I brought a book with me while I waited.
Oh.
Anyways, did you bring your textbook? Thank God. Well, Mr. Daniel said I have to do study sessions with you if I want to get extra bonus points, you know, for finals, and I always want extra bonus points, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, Mr. Daniel said you're feeling.
Am I bad, bro?
Oh, 'cause you're really busy with sports.
Yeah, I'm super busy with sports. You called me. You called me.
Other things in my life too, and yeah, I still have time to study.
You shut up, bitch. The fuck? What you got this attitude for, huh?
It's fine.
Huh?
Let's just
No.
get this over.
It's not fine. Shut up.
Okay, so can you open up
Only one me on Hypixel right now. You want?
50
Pussy.
textbook? Okay. We can start with question 1 on that page. Okay, you can read it out loud and then tell me
No.
if something doesn't make sense.
No.
Nothing makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
Basics, I guess.
Take that. Nope.
Okay. So basically what we're learning about is
Yeah, what's up, map? What the fuck is this?
Does that make sense?
No, bro, shut up. That is terrible. That literally made no sense. What was in Japanese? Vanquish, Vanquisher, Vanquisher.
Let me know if you have any,
Come on. Let me hit big.
trouble with it. You can do the question 1, question
No, no die, no die, no die, no die.
I'll mark them, and then we'll move on to question 4 and question 5. Okay?
Alright, bro.
So I'll let you have time to do that. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I had to get a tea. I was waiting for 30 minutes.
Why is there a tampon in your drink? Oh, never mind. It's like a tea. I think that's like a tea thing.
But you weren't.
It's like a tea tampon. Tea tampon? Is that what it's called?
While you do that, I'm gonna work on my laptop.
Oh.
Because, like, I did this stuff, like, 3 weeks ago. So, I don't really need to, refresh my brain about it. But, if you need me, I'll just be right here.
If you need me, you can call me. That's whatever. If you need me, you can call me.
You know what? We can make a bet. If you get
That's a Roadwave song.
even one of these questions
Yo,
right,
Eliona, can you just... okay, I cannot say that because I might get flagged. But you know, like... how you, like, die in video games and don't respond?
I'll buy your coffee.
Just do that.
I'll let you take me out for coffee. Well, I'm the smartest girl in school.
No, you're not.
It's an honor to take
Oh
me
my
out.
god, shut up.
So, one question.
What? Yo, I'm close to 700 amps. Never mind, my inventory is full. Oh no. Oh no, my inventory.
Sorry for tapping your face like that.
Oh. Yeah, right, you broke character, bitch.
Sometimes I just... Anyways, go back to your homework.
Yeah, she had to break character there. Alright. But... am I close to getting... oh, I'm close. 10 minutes more. Is there actually any Bible XP for me? If anyone is in this chat right now, can I get some help here? I need someone to check something for me. What? Hey!
Just think in your head, okay? You're distracted.
What the fuck? Alright, my bad, bro.
And on the exam, you won't be able to think out loud, so I'm just...
What?
trying to help you, okay?
You're not helping me, you're just being a dickhead.
You'll get a 0 if you talk. Even if it's mumbling. They'll think you're... Mr. Daniel is very, very strict about that.
Yo, she is annoying. She is annoying, bro. Should I open the Skyblock XP guide? Is that what it's called? Skyblock guide. Starter. Have I finished all? Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. I finished starter. Oh, I'm missing a couple here. Shaggy, Mad Reedstone, and Tailor Shop. Okay. Finish a Rift guide. Well, that's not that easy, bro. Seal pad, witch pad. Okay. for Abbey Phones. Master of Sham. Okay. Rosemary. I should probably just get these Abbey Phone contacts then. Year of the Witch. How is this on mid-game? How is this mid-game? Wait, these guys actually believe...
Let me see.
Experts. Accessories. What?
Okay, I'm gonna mark it like
Creams and water badge. Cursor drone pen. Okay, I should probably have that,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna hold back because that's not gonna help you progress. So
Assume amount. Oh my god.
whatever. Listen, you need it for your like character development.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so I'm not doing too bad. Oh, I've explored a 0. Oh no. Help with the fairies, that's endgame, is it? How is that endgame? Wait, what? How is that actually endgame? How is some of this stuff endgame? How's Catapult the endgame? Yeah, these one actually make sense. What is...
Okay.
What is... No!
So I marked it for you. There you go.
Extra foreign person, yeah, I know that one.
You got 0 out of 3.
What?
Which is not surprising because it's you. But
Wait,
no worries. I think
I have not done accessory upgrades? Wait.
it's like,
I thought I had done that.
you know. So
Oh no.
the thing I think you're not understanding is
Oh no, I thought I... Oh no, wait, I did not know that. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I thought I had done this. Oh no. No, I'm gonna get bankrupt. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, so I'm not done with pay to win actually. Well, shit. This is not good. What do I actually do then? Wait, what do I actually do? Oh no. Oh no. This could be bad. What? Oh, what's in it for me? You want the magma core? Well, of course you do. Biatch. Wait, is that it? I'm just get contact like that? Wow, that was easy. Oh my god, is this expensive? How much does this expire from? It's probably super expensive. Like 3k is how much? Oh, like nothing.
sorry, I was dry out. Anyways, and then going back to it.
Diddy made me lol. Thanks for the follow. really bad, you know.
Does that make sense?
No, bro, it doesn't make sense.
It does. Perfect.
Bro, this is actually so expensive. Oh no, I did not know this. Oh no. But I just upped the price too. Oh no. There's like none left.
Question 5.
There's no carrots left.
I'll mark it again. So just
Oh no, 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 no. This is too far.
I mean, you don't have to rush. You know, our session is almost over, and I definitely have
It's actually too far.
to do with my day, but don't rush. Okay? Take your time. I know you need it, so. Go off.
Wait, this gives fortune? Oh. No, it doesn't make up for the amount of money it does.
You're still doing okay. Okay, well, you don't have to stare at me. You can just.
I didn't expect to be spending this much money today, man. Oh, this one is more affordable. Wait, that's a lot more affordable actually. Hey, what was that so much more affordable? Oh, that means the next one is going to be cheap too, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is cheap. But it's no longer cheap.
Sorry. Just seeing how far you along you are.
Oh no.
You don't have to be so territorial over your work.
This one is definitely the worst though. Oh my god. I know this would just absolutely die in value eventually, but I just spent so much money. I actually just spent so much money.
Go back to your work.
No, I'm spending too much money, dude.
Okay, you're done. Finally. Let me see.
I'm spending too much money. Yeah. Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay, so what happens now if I open Skyblock guide? It's gonna tell me to get help with the fairies, right? How much is help with the fairies? Isn't that 200,000? How much is that? Oh my god, this is actually so expensive. I'm going bankrupt. Oh no.
Good job. You got him.
Two Skyblock.
For some reason, it's the hardest one out of all of them.
Oh no. This is really bad.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay, this is gonna be the worst though. Look at this.
I would never expect someone like you
This is gonna be the worst. Look at this.
ever be able to answer a question like that. Yeah. Well, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of money right now, right?
You can take me out for coffee. I guess I'll pay for coffee.
Oh my.
Honestly, this was progress. If I'm being completely honest, like that, this would be a waste of time and you wouldn't get anything right. But I can see that you actually have potential. And I love potential. So, I guess I'll see you, next week. Same place. And you already have my number, so you can text me about the coffee date. Okay. See you later. You should know bad.
Please make it stop.
Go over the next unit and
Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
I'll see you next week.
Make it stop.
Bye.
Make it stop. Please, be maxed. No, 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 make it stop, make it stop. Oh no, 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 no. Make it stop, make it stop.
Excuse me. Sir, you seem just a little bit lost. Is there something that I can help you with? You know, it's not uncommon for gentlemen like yourself to feel a little bit overwhelmed in lingerie shops like this.
Oh man, that was not good.
I'm here.
That was not good.
I'm here to make sure that you get what you.
Hey guys, my name is Isabella and welcome to my ASMR channel. So before we get into today's video, I just wanted to... Hey guys, my name is Isabella and welcome to my ASMR channel. So before we get into today's video, I just wanted to remind everyone about a couple of things. First, I have a Patreon where for $3 a month you can get 4 extra ASMR videos each and every month. I also have a tier over there for 10-minute custom audio recordings. The spots for that tier are limited. Another thing I offer is I have an OF, so if you're interested in that, the link is down below in the description box. I also have a Vizio where I make all my custom ASMR videos, and you can...
You're here. Oh, I was just adding a few decor, I think. It adds something to
What is this?
a bike. And
Oh man, I'm actually in the trenches right now, but that was a very bad financial decision. Yeah. Can I go to Rift at least? Can you make it up for me? How was guessed correct? Right. Of course I have, right? Please. Please. Please, let me tell you. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're right.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I have a kind of a strange request. Well, I'm shopping for my son, and I found these jeans that are so unique. Look at them. There's an embroidered pocket. Got this huge rip on the pocket. Like, is that the new trend? You have your boxers showing through? I don't know. But they have like the crisscross loops. And then the same beautiful embroidered landscape, the front pocket. Oh, I just thought they're so cool. him when I'm so sick of having to return things. And you know, I don't live very close to this mall, so it's like extra burdensome. I have to come back here. So I say all this to say, I noticed you across the room, and you look about his size. I was wondering, and this is the part that gets weird, I was wondering if you'd be willing to let me take your measurements to see.
Wait, so I just keep guessing 28, but that didn't really work last time, did it?
These for him, but
Oh
there's only one
man.
pair left. Yeah,
That clearly didn't
bring
work.
the measuring tape with me. I have a little bit of a shopping habit, so just keep it in my purse, and then
Okay,
I can
that'd be
check
fun. It's not
clothing,
added.
waist and inseams and all that. Make sure they look
Or nice. So let me add some
yeah, I
headphones,
forgot
man.
my note that has
That'd be
his
guys.
measurements written on it.
That'd be guys. Whatever, bro.
Maybe I could just use
My
your
headphones
body as
I'm
a
about
point
to
of
do might just be your lucky day again. What do you want?
Oh my gosh, you're the best. I really appreciate this. And
Oh,
trust
you
me, I
want
know
that much, don't you? Oh man.
situation, but I don't know, just really want these. Thanks so much for
Oh
these.
man, oh man.
Guess what I eat one after this?
I'll hit
What do you
back
mean, by the
water.
way? Oh my god.
Isn't it Bayou water orb or something? Ooh.
I'll have to remember that.
That's not gonna be possible, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's get out of the main area so people aren't like, what are they up to? And I'm gonna bring you.
Oh, it's not gonna work, my friend.
Grab your measurements. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, sweetie. Okay, sweetie. I'm gonna have you stand just like that. Should I start?
Twin, but this is not gonna work.
Well, since you're here, I may as well just get all your measurements. Don't mind
This is
you.
actually not gonna work.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. Okay, let's
How do I make money? The Emperor 250 million. Are you fucking retarded, bro? No food, no food. Why did you list it for this price?
Do you have a pencil? I forgot I need to write these down. Oh yeah, I can put them in my phone. I should use my phone for notes. Who would even think of that? Okay, let me grab my phone. My purse. Okay, so neck. And can I have you put your arms out wide? Yeah, that's perfect.
What? Wait, but.
Press
Oh
things right
no. This can save me. End the artifact. Is that 90
Do you
minutes?
think your other arm is the same length?
Well, you can give me out to the retrenches?
Pretty much the same
Wait. 90 mil? If this says I'm out the hood. That ass.
No, keep your arms up, honey. I'm gonna go around your chest now. Right around your chest here. Are you standing how you normally stand? Don't flex. Perfect. Perfect measurements. You know, while I'm on my phone, why don't you just give me your phone number? Just in case I need to get in touch with you for further research purposes or anything that might come up. Continue. What should I save you as? Should I give you a little nickname, a little pet name? I'm not telling you what it is. Secret. Okay, you're getting me so distracted. I need to focus. Why don't we just measure? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do your waist now.
Oh man, oh man. Jesus. Bitch. Jesus. Wait, no.
What's your work schedule like, by the way? Are you free
I
during
wish
the
there
day
was
or
a new
weekdays?
color for rubber gloves, man.
Oh, nothing. I need a few odds and ends done around the house. So if you know anyone who could lend a hand, let me know. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Stand still. So I'm just gonna go around. Are you holding in your stomach? You're not flexing your abs right now? Nice build. Nice build.
That shit fell out. Let's go. I wish that put out. Hey. Wait. Oh, it's sold. Hey, broken piston door. Thank you, sir.
I can't have you looking at my camera.
You have saved my life. Sorta. Why am I gliding? What's going on?
Okay. Moving on down, I'm gonna do your torso, so collarbone, all the way around the bottom to the back of the spine. Okay, so just gonna part your feet a little bit so you get
Man, this is bad.
around your torso here. I'm just gonna lean in.
Oh, it's only a weird little heavy for best day.
You've got a long torso. Well, I actually don't know that information yet. I'm gonna need to compare it to the ratio with your legs. We'll do that next. I'm gonna measure your legs now, sweetie. Just put my phone on the ground here. Okay. So let's do your. Oh, we didn't do your hips. We. So forgetful. No, you just kind of make me so distracted. I don't know why. Oh yeah, put your feet together, sweetie. Thank you. Around. Just gonna go around the widest part of your hip area. Okay. Now you can actually part your legs a little bit. I'm going to do your thigh, around your thigh. They're usually the same. I mean, these jeans are baggy, but we're already here. I mean, might as well just get all your measurements, right? Maybe I want to buy you a little outfit for my next shopping spree. Do you need new clothes? I think you do. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Left thigh. Nice legs. They like runner's legs. Do you run? I had a running phase briefly, but it's not truly for me. You know, there's so many other cardios I like doing better. you? I love walking. I got this new cardio machine that I do. It's not quite like an elliptical, but it's not. It's like a gazelle. Do you remember? Oh, you probably weren't even born. There used to be this infomercial on late at night, and it was like Tony something's gazelle, and you just do these like strides, and it doesn't even look hard. But now that I have one, or a different version of it, like, oh, it's actually more intense than the bike, and smaller and quieter than the elliptical. It has no motor, so it's perfect if you want to do it late at night and not disturb anyone. Yeah. Okay, let's see if your right thigh is the same, because it looks thicker for some reason. Why would that be? Oh, I guess, yeah, if you do lift weights. Because your thigh could be thicker if you're squatting, and then your, whatever way your body tends to lean. Like, I find I have to intentionally engage my right glute, or my left glute will take over, or one or the other, I can't remember. I don't think I've ever measured my thigh circumference. I wear a lot of stretchy pants. You don't really need that information. I've only done like my hips. Maybe we should measure my thighs after. I'm kind of curious now. Anyways, back to your thigh, right thigh. No, it's pretty much the same. You're just really symmetrical and just flawless, really. I don't have to write that down because it's the same. Okay, I'm gonna do your inseam now. So this one's like a little bit personal feeling, but don't worry, we're strictly professional around here. Okay. It's long. You don't have a long torso after all. You're perfectly proportioned. Yeah. Sorry for jumping to conclusions. I hope you can forgive me. I like being on this angle with you. I don't know, you just look really good from down here. Oh, thanks. I forgot your inseam measurement. Let me just grab that again. I'm a little bit worried that the bulk of your clothing could be skewing the measurements, and then I could end up buying too big of pants. That's kind of like getting in the way or something. Can you think of any way we could get more accurate measurements? Are you good at following instructions? You look pretty obedient. I think you're perfect for the job. Oh, hello. So sorry to interrupt your evening. I'm Jade from 1111. Yeah, we've run into each other in the elevator a couple times. So, I don't want to interrupt your night, but I remembered that you look really strong and really useful. And I could really put you to work tonight if you have a moment. I just have this big mirror that I've been wanting to hang. So I would love if you could come over and hold it up for me because I'm not sure what the perfect height would be to hang it, and I don't want to make more than one hole in the wall. So basically, if you could just hold it up for me, and then I can step back and decide where it should be, and then maybe if you're feeling extra generous, you could even help hang it up for me. Oh, you're such a doll. Okay. Do you have time right now? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that because I hate waiting once I decide I want something done. I want it to happen. Wow, that's awesome. I'll see you in a couple minutes then.
Okay, there's everything.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, you're already in my ship, but we haven't been in my ship.
Thank you so much for doing this. You
That makes no
are such a
sense.
sweetheart.
If you haven't been in my shit, then how are you in my
It's just
shit?
one of those
Okay, that sounds a bit
holding
stupid.
on. Sometimes you need an extra set of hands.
Oh, thank you for that.
Help you out. How long have
This
you lived in
guy.
this building, by the way? Oh wow, a long time.
We're simple, right?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months, but we seem to be on similar schedules because I have definitely seen you around.
Totally.
You always seem to catch my eye one way or the other.
Alright, take that.
When we
Okay.
happen to be in the elevator together, it totally brightens my day.
But do I need to add this person up here too?
I never see you in the gym, but you look really healthy. Do you go to the gym in our building?
No, bro.
Oh, you go to a different gym. Yeah, I can tell.
What?
Your progress is showing. Yeah, it looks so good.
Permit for gem. Wait, why is it actually worth something now?
I really appreciate that you take care of yourself like that. You're like a work of art.
What?
So anyways, there's the mirror. I like to take selfies in it and dance and just
Let's
see
give the
things
item,
there.
bro. It's so much yapping.
I'd
Give me the
love to
item.
have
There
it
you go.
flush to the wall. I just have it leaning right now. So the reflection's not distorted. But yeah, I'm just not sure what the perfect height would be. So if you could just pop over there and grab it for me. Hopefully it's not too heavy for you.
Who did this to my lava?
I can lift it
Oh,
up. You can lift it up.
somebody's not
And then I'll
happy.
just step back to where I usually like to stand and kind of give you instructions, and then we'll figure out the perfect spot. Are you good at following instructions? You look pretty obedient.
What?
I think you're perfect for the job. I hope you're not in a rush because I like to take my time.
Can I just give the shard to you and then I can go to the next?
Okay, perfect. So can you just lift it up a little bit higher? A little more. A little more. A little more. Okay, stop.
What?
I'm just gonna check that out. I think that should go a little more. More.
32. Oh my, that's 54 million. Wait, I have that. Wait. I have that. Hey, I'm rich. I didn't know I was built like that.
Actually, could you just bring it down a little bit? Bring it down.
Max attributes. Okay, so I need.
Lower. Okay, wait. Actually, can you put it back up more?
What?
More. A little more. Yeah. Good. A little bit more. A little more. Okay. Stop. That looks so good.
What?
I'm just curious to see if another way I can just go a little bit higher. A little higher. Higher.
Okay, so I need to shove in this guy, right? Isn't that what I needed to do? I think so.
A little bit more.
What is she doing?
A little more.
What is she doing?
And stop there.
I got all the shums in me. Okay.
you actually.
Bro,
Not
what are you
sure.
talking about?
Do you mind just bringing it down one more time? Bring it down, 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 down. Lower. Lower your neck.
Bro, this guy yaps way too much. What is up with you, Moby? What's up with you, Moby?
That's too low. Can you go higher?
Oh, I
A
just
bit higher.
pissed on my desk.
A little more. Okay, stop there. Yeah.
This content is actually so much downtime with this guy.
Do you think that's good? Maybe the other spot was better. Okay. Can you go back the other way?
Shaggy, what's up, Shaggy?
No, go down a little more.
Yeah, you want to have fun content? Yeah.
Down. Okay, stop.
Killer, I've already done that, sir.
It's tricky. If only the mirror was just a little bit longer, I could just have it filling both spaces. Maybe somewhere in the middle would be best, so I have like equal getting all my hair, but also if I'm wearing high heels, it'll still get my height.
What did she want, this Rosemary person again? It was very little. I remember.
A little more.
She asked for something very small.
Okay, but that's perfect. You can stop there. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a pencil so I can mark that spot.
Yeah, that's a fig.
Okay, that's
Literally
the top
so
of the
cheap.
frame right there. Okay, you can let go now. Oh, your arm's tired. That's pretty heavy to be holding it for that long. Okay, I'm actually so excited.
Kiara.
It's gonna look so good. You know what though? I feel like you've been here for so long. Why don't you head on home and I can finish
Let's
up
earn
my
it, of course. Earn it how?
Are you sure? Oh, you're sweet. Well, I'll go grab the hooks I like to use. And you can think about how I can return the favor.
Holy yapper, can you just get back here?
Okay, have you seen these before? They're so cool. Let me find a thick one. This one's thick. So the thicker they are, the more weight they can hold. I think this can hold like 100 pounds, I'm not sure. This will be plenty for the mirror. And something about the way they're made.
Yeah, war mines.
This goes in the wall,
And then Brynmore, he...
the wall, and for some reason it makes it super weight bearing. Yeah, they're actually really nice. And they just leave this little hole. Sometimes it can kind of make a mess, but generally they're pretty foolproof. Oh, your arms are sore. You were holding that up for a long time. Would you feel better if I gave you a massage?
Warp. Wait, who did I need to talk to find the teacup?
Least I can do.
Oh, do you? No.
Basically, strained your arms holding my hand so long. I feel bad.
Oh, I remember there was like a place you could just literally just walk.
Should I do this part?
It was kind of stupid. Wait, where is it?
And then after,
Is it like here?
on my job.
There's like a place you could just go through and then you ended up at the place. That's kind of silly. I want to do that. It's not here. It's like it's integrated somewhere. Not here. It's kind of goofy, but it was also kind of fun. But I just went in somewhere and I just ended up in the place. What's it here? Or did I go past it? No, it's here. Where is a speckled teacup though? Time will tell. What is happening? What is going on? A speckled teacup. This is rare, right? I think it was pretty rare. Speckled teacup. Does it count as a treasure? I don't recall. I don't remember if it did.
If you like my content and you want to access more,
What?
check out my Patreon where you can support me as a creative and also enjoy a big catalog of additional videos, as well as 2 main videos each month that you will love. Thank you to my viewers on this channel and all my patrons. I appreciate you so much. Now let's tingle. Excuse me, do you work here? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, aren't you just adorable? Who let you out unsupervised? Way too cute to be roaming around free. I think I'm gonna capture you and put you under my wing. Yeah, I was just looking for some assistance and you look really helpful. You just have a really generous, giving look to you. Oh, well, I was thinking of getting some sort of storage fixture for my unmentionables, and the one I have now is not big enough. It has about 5 drawers. So I was thinking of either getting another one of the same fixture, that one over there, I was just looking at it, or maybe something a lot bigger, like this maybe. The only problem is that the other one was so hard for me to build by myself. Do you know anyone who could like help with that? I don't think they offer assembly. You could. Oh my gosh. That would be so nice of you because I find it so stressful having to put together furniture. I mean, eventually I can get it, but it just really stresses me out. And there's just so many other things I'd rather be doing. Yeah, and of course I would love to compensate you for your time. Yeah, I would be so grateful and I would love to show my appreciation. Okay, well that sounds good. What's your name, by the way? OMG, it's a pleasure. What are you shopping for today? Oh, so you gotta get a lot of different things. Did you look online ahead of time, or are you just kind of going through with the aisles and seeing what catches your eye? I love how they have these little rooms set up to give you ideas. Because sometimes you don't notice the different fixtures or items you could get. Yeah. Are you good with tools? I think they're mostly Allen keys. And maybe, I don't know, do any of them have a screwdriver? I don't think so. I think they're all Allen keys and maybe like a wrench or something. But they always come with it. Some of the boxes are really heavy though, so if I end up getting a big piece like the one behind, do you think you could carry it for me? Well, you look spry. I think it'd be rude not to put you to work.
Hey. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, lastly, I am going to check here and see. I think we're running up on time. I do want to honorably mention that Pam Bondi was fired. Trump made the announcement on social media saying Pam Bondi is a great American patriot, a loyal friend who faithfully served as my attorney general over the past year. Pam did a tremendous job overseeing a massive crackdown in crime across the country, with murders plummeting to their lowest level since 1900. We love Pam, and she will be transitioning to a much-needed and important new job in the private sector, to be announced at a date in the near future. And our Deputy Attorney General and a very talented and respected legal mind, Todd Blanche, will step in to serve as Acting Attorney General. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Okay, now, people I think initially thought this must be related to her fumbling the Epstein files so hard. No, her and Trump are on the same team. When it comes to the Epstein files, please do not put that on Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi was doing as she was instructed to do by Trump, by Trump's orbit of friends who are all in the Epstein files. They protected the Epstein files together, okay? It was under her watch, and because if that was the case, Kash Patel would be gone too. Under her watch and under Kash Patel's watch, that the Epstein files got released. And don't forget, because it kind of happened over Christmas, we never discussed it, that during that release, they even released a deep fake video of Jeffrey Epstein in his cell committing. Do you guys remember this? This kind of was a blip because this all happened on December 23rd, a couple days before Christmas. Most people were on break. They released a fake video and they got clocked on the fake video. And then they removed the fake video and refused to comment on it. Yeah, because Jeffrey Epstein is clearly alive, okay? He's wake up. He is alive. It was an Israeli operation to get him out of there. It's the reason why the New York Post had the exclusive photos in the story. This New York Post, for all intents and purposes, just a Mossad outfit, okay? They work on behalf of Israel. Oh, the New York Post exclusively finds Ghislaine Maxwell every single time. It's the New York Post. And so, yeah. This is not the reason she's being fired. We then learn actually that the reason that Trump fired her is because he's upset with her because he believes that she is the one that tipped off Eric Swalwell regarding an investigation into to his relationship. You know, he was dating the Chinese spy girl. And so apparently the FBI was sort of preparing a bunch of documents relating to his relationship with Christine Fang. And Trump believes that she intervened and tipped him off, and he was angry with her. So it's like, you're not loyal to me, even though she's like, hey, you know, I kind of backed you up on Jeffrey Epstein, but you know how Trump is. You're in or you're out. And if you don't worship the ground he walks on and do everything he says, then you got to go. So Trump needs a better dog, essentially. And she is sleazy, obviously. And so I don't know why he's shocked. You're all sleazy. Everybody is sleazy post Epstein. But don't get excited, guys. It certainly is not related to Trump doing the right thing. Don't be confused and think that he did the right thing and realize that they fumbled the Epstein ball, even though that's how they're going to want to play it to the public, because the other part sounds much more petty. And that's why it's buried deep in all of the articles about what happened with Eric Swalwell. So I wanted you guys to know that everything is still tremendously fake and gay, and we are being ruled by elites, people who deem themselves to be elites, but are actually kind of just deranged and disgusting. So
yeah, no shit, Sherlock Holmes. Almost everyone knows this now, or at least I hope so. But great job, Candace. Like, she is spitting some facts here. And Donald Trump made finally one good decision where I can agree with, that he fired Pam Bondi, because Pam Bondi is a joke. Like, what is going on? So now, Kristi Noem, gone. Pam Bondi, gone. Now I'm waiting for them to, like, remove Tulsi Gabbard as well. And then, like, this whole Trump empire, this Trump administration is, like, slowly destroying itself. Like, seriously, like, all these people who worked for Trump, suddenly, like, at the end, it looks like they were just complete fools. They could not even do their job, and now they're all gone. Kind of suspicious, right? Because this whole administration is one big joke as well. But by the way, just think about Pam Bondi, what she actually did. She tried to cover up the Epstein files, and then, like, when people were asking questions about her, meanwhile, the victims were behind her. She was talking about the stock market. Do you still remember this, like, a couple of weeks ago? And this person is, like, leading the DOJ. Are you kidding me? She was not even capable to do that. And now, like, people are surprised that she is fired. Like, I could see this coming from the first day. Like, Pam Bondi is a joke. Now she is gone. Tulsi Gabbard has to leave. Kash Patel has to leave. And then J.D. Vance has to leave. Like, almost everyone in this administration, it turns out that after, like, a couple months or, like, 1.5 years, that they are, like, they had no idea what they were doing. They had no idea what they were doing. And then Donald Trump is always, like, removing them, because we also know how Donald Trump is. When he's tired of someone, he just, like, kicks them out like he never knew them. He always does it with MTG, Thomas Massie. So that also shows you, by the way, Donald Trump doesn't care about these people, but always when he, like, chooses these people, he's like, those are the best people. We have the best administration ever. And then after a couple weeks, it turned out that they were, like, clowns who had no idea what they were doing. Like, Pam Bondi, are you kidding me? Oh, but again, like, this Trump administration, who always, like, pictures itself as, like, the best administration ever, disaster after disaster, mistake after mistake, they all remove each other by themselves. Like, we don't even have to do anything anymore. Like, they're literally, this administration is destroying itself. Like, just like I said, Kristi Noem gone, Pam Bondi gone, Tulsi Gabbard will probably also leave. I wouldn't be surprised in like 2 weeks she is also gone. Then Kash Patel has to be removed, J.D. Vance after, and maybe after Donald J. Trump himself. Could be the case. And by the way, she is now gonna work for the private sector. Are you kidding me? That's just that's just like an excuse that she is searching for another job. She doesn't have any job now. 100% sure. Believe me, she doesn't have any job now. She's just kicked out by Donald Trump himself, and now she's acting like she's working in the private sector. That's just some other words for, hello, excuse me, I don't have any work now. She's just waiting for people to offer a job for her, because believe me, she doesn't have a job in the private sector. It's all nonsense. But again, like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Here you go, Pam Bondi. You are responsible for covering up the Epstein files for so long because you're just a puppet of Donald Trump. And here you go, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Have some fun searching for your next job.
there was that. We'll take a brief break before I get to some of your comments. All right, you guys, top comment from yesterday's episode came from Chewing the Void. He wrote, they really said, let's run the JFK model one more time and expected nobody to notice. Like, down to a T. Same players involved, same country involved, and yeah, same reason involved. Israel wants something. And then they were like, let's do this. Let's bring back the comparative bullet analysis thing, and no one will notice. We discontinued it because we needed it then, and we need it again. And there's actually more evidence, I'm not even kidding, or you could say the same amount of evidence, an absence of evidence, that there's no evidence Charlie was even shot. There's no evidence Charlie was even shot. Because it doesn't make sense that they're saying, we cut him open, went into his stomach, and what, you got one little fragment? Is that the news story they're telling? First it was the bullet. Okay, it fragmented. There should be a lot of fragments. I am looking forward to the defense getting the files from the ATF that they are requesting. You know, not just a summary, but the actual files, the pictures, the photos. I want to see what it is that they are claiming was found in Charlie's thorax. Or it was his thorax, then it was under his skin. You know, the story changes all the time. It's like I said, little edits. Mikey called me within seconds. Oh, actually, no, Mikey did not call you within seconds. Mikey called his wife. It seems like they were kind of already on the phone, so quick. And then he three-wayed you minutes later. Like, why is everybody, like, just slightly adjusting? Why did nobody mention his wife before that? Isn't that kind of weird? Kind of, like, left Elizabeth McCoy out of the story. And then, like, suddenly you're like, oh, actually, there's one more thing. Did Charlie train Mikey McCoy to call his wife? That's weird. That was the initial narrative. They had to edit it after. Mikey did exactly what he was supposed to do. He was amazing. He didn't call 911. He turned around, did what Charlie wanted him to do. He called his wife. And we're not supposed to notice all of these slight little edits. I notice. I'm keeping track, keeping a list. Like I said, I've got some more tricks up my sleeve. We Writer was the second biggest comment, most liked comment. He wrote, Trump is implying someone is jealous of Erica because they are investigating her husband's assassination. What a strange statement. Yeah. When you put it that way, why do you want to know who killed Charlie? You're just jealous of Erica. Ugh. Stop. We're just hot. Yeah. She's jealous. That's why you want to know who killed her husband, because you're jealous. It's like, guys, you gotta work on the messaging. Also, then, like, the clip going around of him, like, reading his speech, being like, Charlie loved Erica very much. I had such a chuckle about that because, in particular, Charlie was so good at maneuvering within the White House, and, like, he always had an in with Trump's speechwriter. So he would tell them, please save a sentence. Please save a sentence if there was something that he wanted to promote, like when we were promoting Blexit. And so Trump did not write that, obviously. The speechwriter did, which means somebody replaced Charlie. Probably not Stacey Sheridan or somebody, and was like, hey, could you put this in the speech? Right, put in the speech that Charlie loved Erica, and that's why he looks down his paper. He's like, Charlie loved Erica very much. Trump doesn't write his own speeches, guys. Okay, so that's highly embarrassing. Highly embarrassing that you view something that should have so much substance as a talking point that will, you know, somehow bear more weight if the president of the United States says it. It actually diminishes it. It diminishes it. That's not, like, you want Trump to mention your company. You don't want Trump, you shouldn't need Trump to say that your husband loved you. That's weird. Everything is so backward and weird in terms of what they are doing, and we all feel it and we all see it.
Yeah, okay, that's really weird, but I'm also not surprised by that, to be honest. And by the way, something controversial, and this is just my opinion, but I really believe that Donald Trump was not even, like, very interested in Charlie Kirk. Like, he didn't really care about him. Like, it was just fake. Like, this whole friendship was, like, fake. Donald Trump was just using Charlie Kirk, again, in my opinion, because of his power, because of his organization. Like, all these people who go to these Turning Point USA events, yeah, if you act like you are also their friends, they will probably vote on you, for you. So that's exactly what Donald Trump did. Trump is not stupid. He knew that he could use all these people. If he was gonna act like with the leader of Turning Point USA, if he was gonna act like he was their biggest friend, his biggest friend, yeah, then all these people, they would also support Trump. So I just think he used, like, Charlie and his movement because it was a very powerful movement. And also, like one day after Charlie Kirk died, or like 2 days later, he got some questions from this reporter, like, do you still, or I don't remember the exact question, but he asked something like, what do you think about what happened with Charlie Kirk? And then he said, like, yeah, it's very sad, but take a look at my new ballroom. Like, dude, what is going on? Like, so one of your best friends, like, dies, and then after 2 days, you're just talking about everything, like, what you did, and you don't even care about him anymore. You were talking about this ballroom. Are you kidding me? Like, there's not something more important if your best friend dies. Donald Trump just used him, in my opinion. And again, I could be wrong about this. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. But also, like, everything about Charlie Kirk is fake. Like, also, like, why would you say this? And then, like, if Erica Kirk really, really loved Charlie as well, like, if she really loved him, why did she remove the wedding picture in the office of Charlie Kirk? Also, I have so many questions. I don't want to, like, go too deep into this case, but yeah, this whole case is super shady as well, in my opinion. Why did she remove the wedding picture of Charlie?
Okay, so comments for today's episode. Scroll down here. Double O writes, hi, Blake. Please show a trusted third party then, like Megan or your and our beloved Tucker, and let them verify or deny for the public on their good word. Since you guys don't trust Candace and a portion of her viewers do not trust you, We need to know. Or just release it. Why does it have to do with Candace? What does it actually have to do with me? You guys made the promise. You put out the narrative. You guys played it as your walkout music. Usually people just pick a song. Okay? You picked Dead Man's Dying Wish as her walkout music.
Wait, what is the rarity of the teacup?
Drop the video. Stop trying to make it seem like this is, oh, Candace. It's a strange request. Our entire basis of what we're doing relies on us telling people this is what Charlie wanted. Okay, prove it. Right? You don't need a third party. Do it. Put it on your show. I dare you. Jen's Hens writes, Candace, you are one of the few podcasters that I admire. You speak your truth even if it's not popular, and you call out nonsense despite backlash from low IQ outfits. Your courage inspires me to bring more of that into my own life. Bless you and happy Easter. Yes, you guys, happy Easter. He is risen. And who is he? Truth. Christ is king. He wins. Check Vino writes, hey, Candace, compared to a Subway knife psycho, Tim Dillon hears that and just cackles. It's a real knife fight out here. A friend of the show knows, bring facts or bring a bigger blade. Keep carving legends. Yeah, I mean, I laughed so hard because he's just like so unhinged. You could just tell he's very emotionally immature.
I just got it.
Somebody tweeted something so funny about his mannerisms, and I'm gonna butcher it, and I hate that I'm gonna do that, but they were basically like, whenever he speaks, it's like a lie is like the lie is trying to escape him, you know, like it's like he's like so uncomfortable, and he like jitters and like he's like the lie doesn't even want to be there, and there it is. And Blake really does have that demeanor. He's like a child or something. It's just strange to me. Seven Sheets writes, TPUSA understands that they cannot replace Charlie, a one-of-a-kind innovator who led with authenticity, compassion, and transparency. Notably, he saw that in you. Not one comes close to filling the shoes of that man. Happy Easter, and God bless you. Happy Easter. And I so agree. He led with authenticity and compassion and transparency and honesty. You know, he was honest about himself, his flaws. He did make mistakes. It's so stupid that they're like trying to turn him into, are you saying that Charlie made mistakes? All the time. I argued with him about his mistakes. He argued with me about mine. We opened up to each other about our mistakes, our flaws. He was a human being. So it's so weird. That's one of their strangest arguments. Are you saying he could have hired someone that in the end stabbed him in the back? Yeah. $100 million coming. Yeah, I'm saying that. I am saying that. Remember me as having said that. Thank you. So weird. They're not even good at these like psychological games anymore. Lauren Brown writes, it's like watching the scene from Bridesmaids where she gives the toast to Erica's answer at the New York Times Book Summit. It goes on and on, my friends. 90s kids, this is an answer that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Like she just keeps going. I don't know if the PR was in the back like, just shut up. Shh, just stop speaking. Or if they were like, just like we told you, keep speaking, don't stop. They'll forget where they are. Don't know. Honestly, with Andrew Colvage, probably the latter.
What?
Best Mom writes, why was everyone talking about Charlie dying? I remember a podcast of someone asking him what he wanted to be remembered for, and he said, if I die, and he responded for his faith. It was sketchy. During the note from our producer was that during the Iced Coffee Hour podcast, he said, I want to be remembered for courage, for my faith. That would be the most important thing. The most important thing is my faith. I do find it weird how much they are saying that Charlie thought about dying, and then like when he actually the night before said they're going to kill me, they were like, oh no, Charlie was great. He was so excited. No, never had that thought ever. Like there's just so many things that they say that conflict with one another. I find it, like I said, to be based off of my own experience, of which I have a lot. Raising money with Turning Point USA. I have a ton of experience raising money with Turning Point USA. I have never heard that question asked from a donor, ever.
That's 5.
And by the way,
There's gonna be at like 12.
Were at the event. They said what they remembered, which is much more logical, is that after Charlie gave his presentation, a donor, woman from North Carolina, asked him, like, that's a lot, you're doing a lot, you're planning on growing this way, you're one person, how are you going to do it all? To which he then said something about Steve Jobs and how these people hire lieutenants who they trust. And like, you know, we hire people that are going to be able to take control of different departments. It's not just me. I'm not just one guy. I hire people that I trust. Guess who he had not hired in that moment? Erica. So how did we then jump to the edit of him saying Erica? Like, are they editing a joke he made at a different time? Because there's an edit. That's an edit. We hear an edit there. Okay.
It's exactly the same thing. Look at Mark Levin.
He is the chief propaganda. It's exactly the same thing. Look at Mark Levin. He is the chief propagandist for the war.
Ladies and gentlemen, this artist gets a lot of slander. Maybe more slander than most. Now, is some of it deserved? Absolutely. Is a lot of bonnet screw here. His style. That's what we need.
That did him so bad with the...
Oh, I get why they don't want you to use the pipette, because technically then the pipette's... The headphones are probably going to get tangled throughout the video. Don't look.
What?
It's Sky. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing very well. Very, very well. So, this is going to be a very, as you can see, it's daytime, very soft, casual, fun little video. I was gifted this, I want to say 2 Christmases ago, and I honestly just completely forgot about it. My wonderful, lovely friend Sebastian gifted me this perfume blending kit, because if you do not know, but if you do watch my videos, you most likely know.
Wait, is there Star Quest?
Fragrances and smelling good and being clean and just yummy scents, and I believe fragrance is all about capturing, in essence, a memory. So many memories we have tie into scent.
Which bed?
Yeah, so I just love fragrance, and also just the smells are so interesting too. So this is a perfume
Recur.
blending kit. This is the brand Our Hands.
Oh, Precursor Drone is the best pet to level in the game for profit.
Our Hands. They're a UK company, I believe. Yeah, made in the UK. Blend your own bespoke perfume from 5 distinct notes to create a one-of-a-kind scent that's perfect to wear or gift to the perfume lover in your life. So I guess I was his perfume lover of his life. It comes with...
What?
It comes with...
But wait, that doesn't even make any sense. So Precursor Drone is the best pet to level in the game? There's no way I'm gonna pay for that.
Witches, let yourself be transported to the coast with fresh aromas of sea salt, jasmine, and Amalfi lemon. That's one of them. The second one is Rose Iconique. The Bulgarian rose mid-note absolutely sings in this blend. I'm not the biggest fan of rose, so I don't know about that one.
Where is Seal? Isn't Seal soon?
The third is Fleur d'Amandier. Notes of grapefruit and almond blossom create an addictive combination that we can't get enough of. I love almond blossom. I'm picky with grapefruit. We'll see. The fourth one is Ambre Vanille.
this.
It has to be somewhat soon.
A sense of depth and complexity, and will also help your perfume to last longer. Important. Very important.
Very important. Wait, I can sell bits because I have no money now. I'm in the hood right now, and I don't know how to feel about this.
A little instruction booklet, refillable glass atomizer bottle, scent blending strips, measuring pipette.
I'm fully in the hood right now.
5 fragrance oil blends and customizable bottle stickers.
Maybe I will make it out though.
Vegan, friendly, cruelty free, made in the UK. So let's crack this open. To separate the scent strips, cut along the dotted line with a pair of scissors. Scent strips.
Whoa. What is actually happening? What is going on?
Yeah, you cut and then the little scent strips. There's an owl outside at this hour. Yeah. Oh, little sticker strips to put on the bottle. Then a message from the company. So cute. A couple of packing peanuts.
Wow.
More packing peanuts. There's a lot. So these are. This is the alcohol to mix with it, basically. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
4, and 5. I smell one. I think it's the oud or the rose. And I think this is the bottles, I'm assuming, because they're glass, so you want to keep them. And I like how the bottles are dark, so this way it keeps the perfumes more protected, because darker bottles help keep things from
Totally.
going bad as quickly compared to glass, see-through, clear. Okay, I'm opening these things like a barbarian. It's a whole bunch of these. And then a cap is right here. I think I'm supposed to get an atomizer though. This is so similar to what Mason Margiela uses and Piper and Pyro. It's like the basic spritzer, atomizer. I love that word, atomizer.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead, Joshua.
Yes, and then label the bottles. And then I can make the perfume.
I mean, me doing 0 damage myself doesn't really help speeding this up. To be honest.
It's not supposed to be crazy stuff, you know. Unless you really wanted it to be. But this is perfume making class. So if you're not here for a boring perfume making class, then you can book it. Before we start. Okay. We'll start with Fleur d'Amandier. Okay. I'm gonna use the pipette actually with it too. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, I get why they don't want you to use the pipette because technically.
Dude, I can't believe it. I just got a handle, bro.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
plan. We're gonna take out the funnel. I mean, the funnel's gonna smell like all the perfumes also.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm actually so broke now, and I don't know what to do really.
Where's the stickers? Oh, so cute. I did it a little slanted. Oh, God. I'm gonna do the others off camera. I was gonna do it off camera, but I opened the rose one. That's how strong rose is. That's the smell I was smelling. Ooh, it smells like a literal flower. And it is interesting because it says it has a base note of beeswax and a top
What?
garden mint.
What?
It really does smell like earthy, rosy soil. Really interesting. Like, I wouldn't wear this, but I think the scent is really, really good, if that makes sense. It's very
No.
green, very earthy, like cool, clean soil. Like it just rained in a garden. Ooh, like very nice, honestly. I just wouldn't personally wear it.
Alright. Because I need money bad, like real bad. Because I need G-Drag Bank. And there's really bad looks right now. I should probably do Tiki Mask duping. I mean, and learn from the best.
That owl you hear, that's like, what is that bird where like it signifies that like summer and spring is on the way. I honestly like the way that little bird sounds because it reminds me of like warm weather because the weather's getting warm. Actually,
Sure, Unc.
I love animals, so I don't mind if they're a little bit of a bother. Oud. Ooh, a top note of the ombre vanilla one is white sugar, patchouli. I love patchouli, and ivy and cedarwood. I love cedarwood.
What?
The perfume kit cardboard box is going to smell crazy.
Where the fuck?
I've been tossing the opened package.
I guess this is the only spot I can fish. Because I'm not fishing on no edge, bro. That's a recipe for disaster.
I like it way more than rose, I will say. In terms of wearing it, the rose that they gave me smells very green and lovely. But if I had to wear one, I'd wear this. It's very
Do I bother with the job I see?
clean and musky.
I don't know.
I like it. This was so satisfying to do. So, they only give me one of these, but I'm sure you can buy a whole bunch of these at any local craft store.
Mm-hmm. So the Jabasi, it seems like it's not a very public one. This spot.
So, Fleur de Mandier, like I said.
I'm definitely not bothering.
Esprit d'Amalfi, it's like lemony. Ombre vanille, which is like vanilla. Amber. Oud Internel. And then Rose Iconique.
Mm-hmm.
So, have those 5 that they give you, and you can now mix and match them with the little pipette that they give you. And you mix it with the perfumer's alcohol and make your own perfume. So, I'm very excited. And they give you little test strips to dot the little essential oils and test them. But I feel like I already know what I want to do. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch the angle so you can see a little bit better. Because I kind of want you to feel like as if we're making them together and it's overhead. So, hi, it's Sky again, but a different angle. So, these are the little pipettes. Ignore that perfume stain. That was when I spilled it. Put them there. And like I said, you take
I think that's enough hits.
and then you do droplets
Oh.
of whichever scents you like the most. They give you a really great booklet explaining everything on top notes, though you smell them first. They're short lasting, and then base notes last the longest. So you want to take that into consideration when choosing which little scents, because you want the base voice note to be one that you really, really like, and how cute they give you scent combinations. If you are honestly you just want to try one of these, you could. Atlantic Tide seems really interesting, and honestly, those are the 3 that I'm going to go for. I really want to do a combination of a spirited Amalfi, Fleur de Amandier, and Ombre Vanille. But Atlantic Tide says 30 drops of Amalfi. I think I'm going to swap it. I think I'm going to do 30 drops of Vanille, and then 5 and 5 of Amalfi and Amandier. Because I really want a sweeter vanilla perfume.
Why can I not do this without losing rep? I'm just gonna lose rep from doing this. Oh no.
You could do 35 and 5. You could do 40 for 1 cent if you really, really like it. Pretty self-explanatory. Let me get the funnel. And the little atomizer. I always keep thinking like atom, because ATOM. So, I'm really excited. Take this out.
I'm literally getting buns.
Okay.
I'm literally getting nothing, man.
Oh, that smells strong. Well, it's alcohol. Oh my god,
Makeup is alcohol?
Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. Okay.
Oh, perfume is alcohol? What would you put alcohol on yourself?
Could I have done that any messier? No. God, it smells really, really strong. Holy crap. I did all of the perfumer's alcohol. And now, I don't think we need the funnel anymore. Okay. So it needs to be, what did they say? 30 to 40 drops. So I'm gonna divvy it up into 40 drops.
Why is this guy in Devon armor? What the fuck?
You're not making the cut.
He's back now though, but...
But you're not making the cut. Rose. I highly recommend getting this perfume kit. If you really like soily green, rosy, earthy scents, it is very, very, like, satisfying. I love it, just not for myself. I wouldn't want to wear this myself. But if I smelled this on someone, I'd be like, you smell really good and nice and fresh and earthy. But you're not making the cut. Sorry, Rose Iconi. These 3 have made it to nationals. I'm gonna get the plated. These 3 made the cut. So, Fleur, Amandier, Ombre Vanille, and Esprit d'Amalfi. Esprit d'Amalfi. We're gonna do 5 drops.
Oh, is there a tier 5 spider tracker on my screen?
Notes are sea
Why?
salt, garden herbs, algae, Amalfi citrus. The middle notes are jasmine and white blossom, and the base is cedarwood, amber, and white musk. Let yourself be transported to the coast with fresh aromas of sea salt and jasmine and Amalfi citrus. The complexity of the blend is enhanced by garden herbs and cedarwood, which give the fragrance an unexpected twist. We're gonna do 5 drops of this.
What does it say I'm doing spider right now, man? I'm literally not doing spider. I'm fishing.
5 drops.
Like, are we dead ass?
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
I think I measured that okay. Next, Fleur d'Amandier. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering these, by the way. And I'm just getting oil and alcohol everywhere. Okay. Fleur d'Amandier. Top notes are grapefruit, almond, violet leaf.
Oh, banker.
Are almond blossom, lavender, heliotrope blooms, and the base is myrrh, tonka.
W banker in the cut.
When developing the fragrances for this kit, we were blown away by the combination of grapefruit and almond blossom in this blend. It's a sweet, summery, and addictive combination that we can't get enough of. The sweetness of the violet leaf and tonka beans also goes beautifully with the tartness of grapefruit and almond. Then that sounds really interesting, and I love That's what I want it to mainly smell like.
Can we get this 2.5 spider prophet off the screen? It's actually pissing me off now. It's all over my screen.
Has top notes of ivy and white sugar, middle notes of patchouli and muguet, and base notes of amber, vanilla, and cedarwood. This versatile and complementary base note gives a sense of depth and complexity, and will also help you blend to last longer. Also help your blend to last longer. I think they did a mistype. I'm so annoying. And will also help you blend to last longer. I think it's supposed to be, and will also help your blend to last longer. It's okay. When used by itself, the mix of amber, cedarwood, and patchouli will give you a mysterious aura. I've been watching
Aura?
so mysterious aura. With just a dash of white sugar and muguet for sweetness. I'm assuming that's a type of plant. I don't know. But I want
What?
aura. So that's what we're gonna top it off with. So 5 of
Aura?
5 of Amalfi, do 30 of vanilla, and then it'll come out to 40 drops like they said. 40. Oh no. I can't screw this up. 30 drops. Okay. Get a good view. I get a good view. You get a good view.
Am I in the right gear? Yeah, it should be. Okay, let's see if our spider prophet is gone. I mean, that's good.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You can really see it like mixing around in there.
What?
Let's pour the rest in here. All done. I'm so excited. Okay, what I do next, I believe, is I just shake it up. I would love to do this for a living. That'd be such a fun job. Honestly, that's like up there with like my dream jobs, like crafting perfumes and stuff. I think that's so cool.
Crafting. Damn, bro.
I'm back.
What's gonna happen now?
I'm back. With my fragrance that I made. Okay. So, I'm going to cut a strip, and then I'm going to spray it on my hand, because it's different on the strip versus the skin. So, alright. Let's see. It just smells awful. I'm kidding. I think it's gonna smell really good. It smells like cinnamon cookies.
Yeah.
A tundra starts happening outside. It smells like
What?
cookies, like cinnamon lemon cookies. Really, really good. It's... I like it. I do like it. I'm getting this,
Is there a rag in here? There's not.
Okay, so when you first spray, you get sort of this, tart lemon cinnamon cookie. You spray it, you get all that lemon, all of that vanilla. And then it does start to dry down into this candy citrus, sort of.
Alright.
The citrus can start to lean a little musky though, so I wouldn't say this stays like a gourmand. It initially sprays like a gourmand. And then it kind of dries down into like a, think, not a cookie. A cookie.
What?
A cookie scented lotion. So it's not a freshly baked. It's not like a freshly baked photorealistic lemon cookie. It's like some clean girl yoga instructor does a yoga lesson with you, and she's like, and the gift shop at this beautiful yoga place also has a cinnamon lemon cookie lotion. Have some. That's this. This is a summer scent for sure. I can't see this meshing very well with colder weather. I think in the heat, it's a little chilly right now still. It's still kind of becoming spring. I think this will really shine with some warmth on the skin. Yeah. It actually has sort of a leather note.
Or just say you don't like it. Just say you don't like it, bro.
It's sort of like a...
Just say you don't like it. You know you don't like it.
I think it's because of all the cedar wood and the myrrh base note of amandier. Because the base of amandier has myrrh. I think that's what I'm smelling. And now that it's dried down, I'm getting mainly vanilla and sort of a leathery amber note. Think like, yeah, like fresh, like leather amber smell and vanilla. And I do really like a specific leather fragrance, and this is actually reminding me of it, which is Tom Ford's ombre leather. This honestly dried down to a vanilla ombre leather. Really interesting how like these scents can like
Donald Trump is panicking as a United States F-15E was shot down over Iran. There were 2 crew members. A search and rescue mission is underway. Take a look right here at this footage right here of the search and rescue mission being conducted by the United States Air Force right now. You can also see F-35 jets, MQ-9 drones were spotted over Iran, supporting U.S. helicopters searching for pilots of this downed F-15E jet. The Iranian parliament leader MB Ghalibaf just posted, after defeating Iran 37 times in a row, this brilliant no strategy war they started has now been downgraded from regime change to, hey, can anyone find our pilots, please? Wow, what incredible progress. Absolute geniuses. Donald Trump's been making several posts on social media this morning, including the following. With a little more time, we can easily open up the Hormuz Strait, take the oil, and make a fortune. It would be a gusher for the world. Donald J. Trump. Not sure he knows what a gusher is, but a gusher for the world if we just steal all of Iran's oil. That as Iran and their social media accounts are posting memes of Legos of like a pilot being chased by Iranian soldiers. Iran's social media accounts are posting cartoon memes of Donald Trump with Ronald Reagan saying, I destroyed the Soviet Union. And Donald Trump responding, I destroyed the United States. Also, this AI image saying, wanted in case you find him. He's an F-35 pilot, not a lost shepherd. We want him alive, thanks to FK. And this is the Iranian social media accounts posting that. I mean, earlier in the morning, as the U.S. had not yet admitted that this F-15E was shot down, Iranian state media was releasing images of debris from the
How
US
is there?
Air Force
What the fuck is that?
Strike
How is he just
Eagle,
flying here?
Fighter jet. I mean, you can see right there the chair that looks like it was the ejection seat rather, resembling the type of ejection seat you'd see in the F-15E. But this is confirmed that that this F-15 was shot down. Iran's state-run Mehr news agency called on Iranian civilians to help capture the pilot and weapons officer of the American F-15E strike. And also, we heard from Israel's Channel 14 that at the moment Israel will not be aiding the U.S. Air Force attempts to rescue the downed pilots. We're learning more information right now. It does seem good news. The U.S. Special Forces have located one of the crew members of that downed F-15E Strike Eagle and rescued him alive in southern Iran, while Israel has canceled additional planned strikes in Iran so as to not hamper the ongoing search and rescue efforts for that second crew member, which is underway. Meanwhile, Iranian social media continues to make these posts. Here's a post by one of the Iranian social media accounts showing all the U.S. top generals and admirals who were just fired by Pete Hegseth or who had been fired by Hegseth over the past year
Bro,
or so.
they're just trolling shit.
Hegseth took a sledgehammer to the Joint Chiefs. I mean, he's fired, 3 or 4 member of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. Some of the top generals, some of the most respected Army officers, Navy officers, Coast Guard, Marines, Army Rangers.
Of all time.
He's been just on a tear right now, ripping apart the talent of America's military. It's just also fascinating when you go back and you see what tyrants and dictators did in the past, and you look at Nazi Germany, for example, where Hitler and Hitler's inner circle would always get very jealous of the top generals there, and they would fire their top generals and their top people who they deem not sufficiently loyal to them. And it kind of fits this pattern of malignant narcissism and self-destructiveness, that we see in these authoritarian personalities. French President Emmanuel Macron's in Seoul. He's in South Korea. Here's what he's been saying. Our objective is not to be the vassals of 2 dominant powers. We don't want to depend on the dominance of China, and we don't want to be too much exposed to the unpredictability of the United States. That was French President Emmanuel Macron's speech in South Korea, where he's taking a state visit. Just fascinating the language being used. 2 dominant powers, China, the U.S. We don't want to depend on the dominance of China, nor do we want to have to rely on the unpredictability of the U.S. That's how the U.S. is being viewed right now. He says, we do not consider climate change a crazy idea. It is based on science. It does exist, and it needs to be fixed. French President Emmanuel Macron went on to say there is room, space to build new cooperation between Korea and France. In order to have such an agenda shared by Korea and France, and bringing with us other Europeans, Canada, Japan, India, Brazil, and Australia, you start having sort of a third way. Those who don't want to be dependent on China or aligned by definition with the U.S., we form our own alliance right now, and we all join forces together, what French President Macron is saying. Macron also says, look, he says, Iran's a very bad regime. No discussion about that. I disagree with them on a lot of topics, but I don't believe that we will fix the situation just by bombings or by military operations. Look at what happened with this type of operation in Iraq and Afghanistan and Libya. We never delivered, never, even after 20 years. So you have to respect the sovereignty of people. If people want to change a regime, they want to react, step up, they can do so. It's not for nations to be engaged in regime change in the international order. All of this is taking place. Donald Trump has officially introduced his $1.5 trillion military budget, taking away from social programs, Medicare, Medicaid, hospitals, other critical program that people rely on, to shift all that money to the military and the military-industrial complex. Just by reference, as our editor-in-chief Ron Filipkowski pointed out this morning, in 2024, the defense budget was $841 billion. Now for 2027, Donald Trump wants it to be $1.5 trillion, and he slips in there things like this. The Trump regime is asking Congress for a $152 million allocation to begin rebuilding Alcatraz as a state-of-the-art security prison. I mean, what the hell are we doing right there? They keep on pushing some of the worst, despicable, weird propaganda out there. You had Caroline Leavitt speaking at my alma mater, undergrad. I went to undergrad at GW. I went to law school over at Georgetown Law. But Caroline was speaking at George Washington University. And
Flashbooks is actually so much free cash.
speech and her discussion about Trump and the regime. Here, play this clip.
So my advice would be to encourage everyone in this room to try to be the most well-read person in every room that you're in. That was a piece of advice one of my predecessors, Dana Perino, gave to me before I took this job. She said, you always want to be the most well-read person in the room. And I try to be every day. But Donald Trump always is. That man does not miss a story, let me tell you. He's always reading the papers and watching the TV. He doesn't miss anything anyone says.
Meanwhile, this morning, Kevin Hassett, one of Donald Trump's chief propagandists, was on state regime media, which calls itself Fox. And he said, we just expect this all to be a little blip, and we don't think that there's going to be any big deal with oil shock and oil supply. It's just temporary. And he says, the American people get it. The American people like this. Let me show you this. Let's play
What?
this
Who said that?
right here.
And so our expectation is that this is going to last just a little bit longer, and then things will get back to normal much faster than you could expect. The bottom line is, though,
How long are you going to say that for?
Measure to minimize the disruption along the way. We have our eyes on the horizon, but we're also watching, what's going on in the surf right now. And
he's
so,
all he's
for
laughing and
example,
smiling every time he
released
speaks.
the Strategic Reserve. It's the second largest release of the Strategic Reserve.
We also got jobs numbers this morning. The U.S. economy, good news about job numbers. The U.S. economy added 178,000 jobs in March, where the expectation was supposed to be 65,000. So that means the unemployment rate fell to 4.3%, below expectations of 4.4%. However, and there's always a however, when we got the revisions of February job numbers, U.S. job growth for February was revised down from an initially reported 92,000 job losses to a total job loss for February alone of 133,000 jobs being lost. So if we look at the revisions that we've been seeing, and we expect March to be revised down as well, which we do, plus the heavy revisions in February, there's really been no net job gains yet again over the course of this year. And frankly, throughout the Trump regime, very little job gains taking place at all. We'll keep you posted every step of the way here on the Midas Touch Network. We'll be getting updates as well on this plane being shot down, on the search and rescue efforts, on, Donald Trump's post this morning where, think about the despicable post he makes. With a little more time,
It's a 4% of entire America is unemployed.
It would be a
is that right?
for the world. This is some demented, evil, war criminal stuff right here. We'll keep an eye on everything throughout the day. Hit subscribe. Help us get to 7 million. We appreciate you so much. As Donald Trump's dark past, his disturbing and sick past is surfacing, he's doing something in conjunction with his termination of Pam Bondi in order to cover up his communications with Bondi, as well as his cover-up communications in general. And folks, this is something that is flying below the radar that we need to bring a lot more attention to. Obviously, the headline, of course, Pam Bondi is terminated. She botched the cover-up of the Epstein files. Donald Trump's involvement with Epstein became more and more obvious, and she was put there, I believe, to cover it up, and she failed at that. That's the big headline. But let's dig deeper to what also was happening, what we also learned in the past 24 hours. Here's the headline.
Drill, baby, drill.
Let's dig deeper. The Justice Department is now saying that a federal law enacted in the wake of the Watergate scandal that requires a president of the United States to preserve certain documents and turn them over to the National Archives at the end of his administration is unconstitutional. So Bondi's DOJ, bye-bye Bondi, it's now the Deputy Attorney General, who's now the Acting Attorney General, Todd Blanche, who's Donald Trump's criminal defense attorney. So now the DOJ under Blanche, they are declaring the Presidential Records Act unconstitutional, and they're saying that Donald Trump and everybody in the White House will not be preserving their emails, their communications, their text messages which all belong to we the people. They're supposed to preserve all of that. It gets archived. It belongs to us so we can see what they were doing. The DOJ saying, we're not complying. It's unconstitutional. We're going to destroy everything, right? You would think this would be a massive headline. Shout out to our friends at Crew, Citizens for Ethics.
How
You've
is that
seen them
possible?
before on the Legal AF channel and, of course, on the Midas Touch Network channel. Here's how they describe it. This is a big deal, and it's flying below the radar. Trump's DOJ just gave him a huge gift in the form of a legal opinion, which is an illegal opinion, declaring that the Presidential Records Act is unconstitutional. Let's be clear, that's nonsense. We'll break it down. So this right here was a report that was prepared by the DOJ. Let's take a look at it. Constitutionality of the Presidential Records Act. Then it goes on to say, you have asked whether the Presidential Records Act of 1978 is constitutional. We conclude that it is not. Who has asked that? It's always been a constitutional thing. Who are you to play judge and jury over the Presidential Records Act and say it's unconstitutional? No, the law, which was enacted by Congress, says you must follow it. You crooks, you criminals, you traitors, you sick thugs covering up the Epstein files. Sorry, I get angry sometimes. It goes on to say, the Presidential Records Act is unconstitutional for two independent but interlocking reasons. One, it exceeds Congress's enumerated and implied powers, and it aggrandizes the legislative branch at the expense of the constitutional independence and autonomy of the executive. Every law enacted by Congress must be based on one or more of its powers enumerated in the Constitution. You want me to dispel this in less than 20 seconds? If Congress has the power of the purse, and Congress is responsible for authorizing payments for basically everything, and the president's job is to faithfully
it's not long left.
execute
It is
the
double
laws
chance. It's like
passed
10
by
seconds.
Congress can very easily pass a law and pass a funding mechanism as well that requires that the paperwork by the executive branch be preserved. It's a very basic concept, but the Trump regime saying that can't happen. The Citizens for Ethics goes on to explain, Congress passed the Presidential Records Act of 1978 after Watergate to establish that presidential records are the property of the American people, not individual presidents. In nearly 50 years, no president ever has claimed that it is unconstitutional. Trump has a long history with the Presidential Records Act, including multiple warnings from the National Archives that he was violating the law during his first term, and his handling of classified documents was so egregious that he was charged with several crimes. Remember, Donald Trump violated the Presidential Records Act, stole classified information during the first term, was criminally prosecuted for it. Now he's saying, oh, the Presidential Records Act isn't even a thing. It's unconstitutional. But now the Office of Legal Counsel, under the leadership of the Trump regime, is saying that Congress never had authority to pass the law in 1978 and doesn't have the ability to regulate these records.
What?
And again, this is consistent with Trump's escalating efforts to consolidate basically dictatorial power. What Trump's saying is illegal. In my opinion, it's criminal. And it's part of an effort to cover up his dark past. Because remember, how are the communications taking place between Donald Trump and Pam Bondi? Remember on Truth Social, Donald Trump's social media platform, when he demanded that prosecutions take place against James Comey and Letitia James and others? Remember that? And he said, you know, Pam, I need you to do this, this, and this. And we learned that Donald Trump communicates with his cabinet via direct messages on Truth Social. Those would be subject to the Presidential Records Act. The text messages, the emails, the encrypted apps, all of that subject to the Presidential Records Act. You know, Donald Trump directly. This tells me that there were probably a lot of communications that way about the Epstein files, that Donald Trump wants all of those deleted and destroyed, in my opinion, right? Because under the Presidential Records Act, if he was directing Bondi through direct messages, we get to keep all of that stuff. And if there's deletions, that's criminal for Bondi, that's criminal for Trump. Those are crimes right there. And so I think that's why they're doing it right now as well. Now, one of the things I want to dig into as well is more of this cover-up obviously taking place in plain view. So you had Todd Blanche, who's now the acting attorney general. He went on state regime media, and even Jesse Waters was looking at Todd Blanche like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? Like, do you realize everybody knows that you and the DOJ are covering up a child sex trafficking ring by not releasing the Epstein files, and you failed to release millions of records? Watch Todd Blanche basically, as part of this overall plan to cover up Donald Trump's dark past, say, you know what, the whole saga with the Epstein files is done now. The Epstein saga is over.
What?
We've produced everything, and anything moving forward, we're not going to talk about Epstein ever again. Literally, that's what he says. Watch what Todd Blanche said. Here, play this clip.
Now, the Epstein files, you'd agree, not handled well?
And I don't, first of all, I have never heard President Trump say that the Attorney General that anything that happened to her had anything to do with the Epstein files. And so look, the Epstein files has been a saga that's lasted for the past year. And what happened when the President signed the Transparency Act is the Department of Justice has now released all the files with respect to the Epstein saga. And the Attorney General Bondi and I appeared in front of Congress voluntarily a couple weeks ago to answer any questions they had. We have made every single congressman, senator available to come and see any document, redacted, unredacted, that they want. And so I think that to the extent that the Epstein files was a part of the past year of this Justice Department, it should not be a part of anything going forward.
Now, Democratic Congress member and ranking member of the House Oversight Committee, Robert Garcia, says this is a lie. About 50% of the files have been released, and per our subpoena, it is illegal to withhold them. Blanche may think it's over, but we are just getting started. Hasn't turned over all of the records. What are you talking about? More from Todd Blanche right here. Even Jesse Waters is like, so who was Epstein spying for? And Todd Blanche is like, oh, he's spying for nobody. And Jesse Waters is like, well, you think you're doing a good job releasing the Epstein files? And Todd Blanche is like, I think the people know that we've done a really good job. And even Jesse Waters, of all people, Jesse Waters, this is the one time Jesse Waters' mom is probably a little bit like, okay, can you be more of that, Jesse? Just a glimpse. She was like, that's just a glimpse she got, right? I know she watches the Midas Touch Network, so I'll say what's up to her. She's a big Midas fan. In any event, here's what Jesse said to Todd Blanche. And like, he's like, I don't think people believe anything you're saying. Here, play this clip.
It should not be a part of anything going forward.
Okay, well, I mean, you've combed through these files, right? Who was Epstein spying for?
Look, everything. I don't know that he was spying for anybody. Nobody's ever said that.
No? You don't think he might have been a spy for a foreign country?
I have no idea if he was a spy. All I know is that we don't have any evidence in the Epstein files that the FBI collected over 15 years that suggests that, Jesse. I don't know. I wasn't part of the original prosecution team. Neither was Attorney General Bondi. And I can tell you this, there's only one president that's held Mr. Epstein accountable, and that's Donald J. Trump. During his first administration, that was the administration that prosecuted him, and during this administration, it's the administration that's been totally transparent and released all the files. And no matter how much criticism people want to make about the Epstein files, that is indisputable. It's undisputable that nobody talked about the Epstein files for 4 years during Biden. 4 years. And so when President Trump said, let's release the Epstein files, and the law was passed that allowed us to legally do it, we did it.
Okay. I'm not sure you totally get what people feel about that, but I want to move on.
And as part of this plan for a cover-up, they have Trey Gowdy, former MAGA Republican Congress member or far right-wing Congress member. He's a Fox host now. And he's like, Pam Bondi, she had nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. She was never on the island. I mean, she was literally the person covering it up. Here, play this clip.
She had nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. She never visited the island. She's not the one that whiffed on his previous prosecutions. The president really likes her personally. You don't have to be around him long to tell. They have a very close relationship. I'm sorry it didn't work out because I like Pam, but Todd, if it is Todd will do a great job, and I know the president thinks highly of him.
More from Trey Gowdy here, and saying, the real victim in all of this, Pam Bondi was a victim. The victims
What?
were the victims, you idiot. The victims are the victims, the survivors, not Pam Bondi.
Exactly.
Pam Bondi's not the victim. Really, that's what you're going with? I mean, do you see this cover-up just playing out? Here, play this clip.
Yeah, but it wasn't just her, Brett. I mean, how many different podcasters and other folks promised us all this information on Jeffrey Epstein? And those of us that actually were prosecutors were sitting there thinking you've had 3 opportunities. You had Florida, you had Maxwell before she was convicted, and you had Epstein before he killed himself. So where are the co-conspirators? The problem was whenever you, and it wasn't just Pam, there are other members of this administration that wrote checks with
How are you gonna say this? So, what the
now,
fuck?
You played a clip from somebody who's running for governor in South Carolina. I mean, why would you subpoena a Republican attorney general when all you have to do is what I did this morning, call her on the phone? So she was a victim a little bit of other people's ambition, like Nancy Mace, a victim a little bit of getting out over her skis. But let's be honest, when did we start releasing files, Brett? I mean, I haven't seen the Matt Gaetz file, have you? I haven't seen the John Benet Ramsey file. When did we start releasing files?
Fair point.
Scott McFarlane, who leads he's the chief correspondent in Midas Touch Network in DC. What an incredible start Scott McFarlane's off to in the Midas Touch Network. I mean, it's such an honor to have him be a part of this network. He interviewed Democratic Congress member Jamie Raskin, and watch what Congressmember Raskin had to say. Let's play this clip.
What do you think is her legacy or what she leaves behind with the department?
Well, she leaves a legacy of absolute sycophancy and invertebrate servitude to Donald Trump. And as I told her when she came before the committee, she was siding with the perpetrators and against the victims. In the Epstein case, in the events of Minneapolis, in January 6th, you name it. She's been on the absolute wrong side. And what a terrible way to squander your reputation as a lawyer and to essentially ruin a legal career that I understand was once promising.
Now, here was Todd Blanche's post yesterday. He goes, Pam Bondi led this department with strength and conviction, and I'm grateful for her leadership and friendship. Thank you, President Trump, for the trust and opportunity for me to serve as acting attorney general. We will continue backing the blue, enforcing the law, and doing everything in our power to keep Americans safe, to which Republican Congressmember Thomas Massey responded right away. Congratulations, AG Blanche. Now you have 30 days to release the rest of the files before becoming criminally liable for failure to comply with the Epstein Files Transparency Act. Also, regarding Pam Bondi's deposition that's set to take place on April 14th, my friend Brian Tyler Cohen had the opportunity to interview Democratic Congressmember Garcia, who made it very clear that Pam Bondi's deposition is going to go forward. The subpoena to Pam Bondi for April 14th is for Pam Bondi, regardless of whether she's the Attorney General. You don't get to avoid your deposition by getting fired, Pam Bondi, if that's what you and Donald Trump thought. That ain't going to happen. And I would love to see Democratic lawmakers and Republican lawmakers ask her questions about the method of communication, how she communicated with Donald Trump, whether it was through direct messages, on social media, how those communications actually took place. Anyway, here's what Brian Tyler Cohen was talking about with Congressmember Garcia. Play this clip.
House Oversight Committee still apply for April 14th?
It does apply. First, the subpoena we put in place does not have any mention of whether the fact she's AG or not. The subpoena is for Pam Bondi. And so whether she is in the position or not, she legally is required to appear before the Oversight Committee on April the 14th, which is a date that Comer set for her to come. We've checked this all already out today with all the lawyers and the attorneys. And so she now has to come testify. She can come and do the right thing and finally be honest about actually what happened, why the cover-up, why 50% of the files have not been released. And look, she no longer has to work for Donald Trump. So let's actually get to the truth.
And then finally, you can see right here, Laura Ingraham of State Regime Media kind of throwing Pam Bondi under the bus right here. This is all part of the cover-up plan. kind of make her the fall person.
He charged
blame
everyone, got away
her,
with it, and
try to delete the documents by declaring the Presidential Records Act unconstitutional. This is what Laura Ingraham had to say. Let's play this clip.
But perhaps the most scathing criticism of Bondi was about her handling of the Epstein files. During the campaign, the president made a clear promise to voters that those files would come out. And when he won, he handed that responsibility to Bondi.
One of the things that you alluded to, and this is something Donald Trump has talked about, the DOJ may be releasing the list of Jeffrey Epstein's clients. Will that really happen?
It's sitting on my desk right now to review. That's been a directive by President Trump. I'm reviewing that. I'm reviewing JFK files, MLK files. That's all in the process of being reviewed.
Now, months later, the Justice Department and FBI said that no such list existed. Now, when White House Chief of Staff Susie Wiles spoke to Vanity Fair last year about Bondi, the writing seemed to be on the wall. Wiles said she completely whiffed. First, she gave them binders full of nothingness, and then she said that the witness list or the client list was on her desk. There is no client list, and it sure as hell wasn't on her desk. In Washington parlance, the ever-loyal Pam Bondi had become a political liability. And now timing becomes part of the story as well, because Bondi was scheduled to sit for a House deposition in mid-April on the Epstein matter. The committee will still try to force her to appear.
And also, I just want to read for you what the Epstein survivors said in response to Pam Bondi being fired. Attorney General Pam Bondi failed us. Epstein survivors respond to dismissal of AG Pam Bondi. Following news of Attorney General Pam Bondi's dismissal, a coalition of survivors of Jeffrey Epstein's sexual abuse and trafficking network released the following statement. Attorney General Pam Bondi failed survivors. Under her leadership, the Department of Justice mishandled the release of the Epstein files, leaving millions of pages withheld from the public, while serious redaction errors exposed survivors' identities. These failures put survivors at risk, eroded trust, and compounded the trauma we have lived with for years. We came forward with courage and hope for justice, but under Attorney General Bondi's leadership, we were met with secrecy, mismanagement, and a failure to adequately protect our safety. Every misstep by the Department of Justice has reminded us that the system often protects abusers, not victims. As new leadership takes the helm at the Department of Justice, we stand ready to work together toward a more rigorous and transparent process moving forward. We are calling for meaningful transparency, accountability for past mistakes, and real protections for those who bravely come forward. Accountability should not depend on power, position, or influence. These are such courageous individuals, the Epstein survivors. And our heart goes out to all of them, and especially what they've now heard Todd Bland say. The cover-up not only continues, the cover-up gets even worse and more disgusting. Everybody hit subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers, and thank you all so much for watching.
New Midas merch. Head to store.midastouch.com today and get yourself the best pro-democracy gear and show your support. That's store.midastouch.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a chess YouTube channel. On this channel, I try to provide an educational and entertaining experience for all of you. I try to cover top chess dramas and gossip and contextualize things and provide you news and updates. I have a massive amount of purely instructional content, and I have a pretty massive amount of entertaining chess content with some sprinkles of education. Today, I have something for you, which is nonsense. Pure nonsense. Normally, I cover ridiculous games like this on this channel, and they are played by 500s, 400s, 300s. I've even covered 100 elo chess. I've covered chess that's not even possible. ChatGPT. Today's game was played by 2 top 10, top 15 players in the world. Without further ado, let's begin. This is how to defeat a top player by only using your pawns. Just pawns. You know, you're taught in all these lessons, knights, bishops, everything. This game was played yesterday in a tournament in St. Louis which is a city in America that literally anybody outside of America will not only have never heard of, you probably will never visit it, and it's meaningless to you. But it is quickly becoming the hub of top-level chess here in the United States. And there's a tournament there called the Singfield Cup. The player with the white pieces is Jan Nepomniachtchi, two-time challenger for the World Championship, very, very strong player, and Anish Giri, who is probably the funniest chess grandmaster. That's his main title. D4, knight f6, c4, e6. Nowadays, all top players are playing knight f6, e6. They have almost completely abandoned the King's Indian defense. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Candidates Tournament, the most important tournament of 2026. This is round number 5 of 14. They play a double round robin format, 14 games. The winner of this tournament will then go on to play for the World Championship against either Gukesh or Ju and Jun later this year. Now, this tournament is bananas. We are 5 rounds in, and Jambahir Sindarov is running away. Out of his first 4 rounds, he has 3.5 out of 4 points. And a player who is struggling with only 1.5 out of 4 points is Hikaru Nakamura. And in round 5, as if they scripted it perfectly, it is Hikaru versus Sindarov. Hikaru with the white pieces looking to bring the leader of the event back down to earth. But if Sindarov wins, he will have 4.5 out of 5 and a 3-point lead against Hikaru. And before the tournament, many people picked Hikaru and Fabi as the 2 players to run away with it. Folks, this recap's absolutely nuts. As always, before we get into it, a quick shout out about the pre-ordered signed copy. There's only a couple hundred left, and only at Strand. And I will be writing custom fun notes in about 10 of these books. You might get one of the rarest Gotham books in the world. So check it out. Link is in the description. And if you're in the if you're in the United Kingdom, or in Europe or in Canada, we are working on it so you don't have to pay high shipping cost. Okay, we're working on it. But for now, a couple hundred books, you get them before they're gone. Really, I mean it. They will be signed, they will be autographed. All right, Hikaru versus Sindarov. Hikaru opens with the move d4. Queen's Gambit, declined, knight c3. Everything is normal so far. Now, knight f6 is the most common move, and it is the move that has been played throughout this Candidates Tournament. Sindarov plays something pretty provocative. He plays the move c6. This is called the triangle defense. Would you like to know why it's called the triangle defense? Because it makes a little triangle. It's like a little triangle of pawns. Now, the reason people play like this is it provokes white into playing the move e4, which is a very sharp line. And also, you actually threaten to take this pawn. And there is a variation called Note Boom, which is one of the most amazing names ever, where black takes this pawn, plays b5, and then just like hangs onto the pawn, and white tries to break it apart. Super sharp, super complicated line.
Can't believe I
So
just
basically,
spent
black's
like
I
2
wanna go here.
billion.
Now, the way white can play in this position to chicken out of this is various e3s or knight f3s, but Hikaru plays e4. So Hikaru goes on the Uzbek roller coaster ride. Now, make no mistake, when black plays this, he knows this is the sharpest line. He knows. And so after pawn takes, knight takes, it looks like white's position is fantastic, but this move is very annoying because it's a check, and you either move your knight back like this, which is a little bit weak, or you block the check, or you move your king or lose your queen. But if you block the check, black can play the move, queen takes d4. And about 10 years ago, I played this line a lot with white. And when computers were not that strong for black, this line was considered very dangerous for black. Basically, you would take this bishop, black would take this knight with a check, and then, you know, with white, you would move something in front of your king, and then with black, they would play knight a6, like you're about to see in this game. And, you know, this position, I mean, it's super weird. This position's really weird. There is a move here, which is bishop to f8, which is a crazy move. This is an old variation. And if they take this bishop, it's mate. So back in the day, I mean, you know, I used to play bishop to f8. It's a real legitimate move. And then, you know, queen takes g2 would be possible, and you would play queen d6, and it's super complicated. But rather than that, nowadays, they've been playing bishop to a5. So they've been threatening this mate, and then they've been playing queen d6 and so on. Now, Hikaru plays bishop d6 immediately.
No,
when you
like
look at the opening
4,
database, bishop d6 is certainly a move that is played here. And now black takes the second pawn. Now, you might be wondering, What on earth am I watching? How is white already down 2 pawns? And isn't white's rook trapped? And why is the position equal? This is chess. There are some lines in chess that are very calm and everybody develops their pieces, you know, knights in the middle and then the bishops and then you castle. And other lines look like this garbage. But it's dynamically in the balance. White walks a tightrope, right? Down 2 pawns, very complicated. If you fall off the tightrope, it's a poor ending to your story. But if you make it across, you will win the game. Bishop to f3.
I mean, I'm just rooting for Cinderella. I don't care.
All his pieces because white is down material, and white is looking for rook g1 and attacking ideas. And here knight e7 is the main move, and now knight g3.
I'm rooting for Cinderella. I mean, it's kind of fun.
And black castles. Okay, everything is normal, right? Oops, we jumped back a little bit. That was strange. Anyway, black castles. Okay, I mean, everything is normal. I mean, we kick out the queen, we develop, we get our knight to the middle, and now black castles. Now, at this point, Hikaru thinks for 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 44 seconds. That's crazy. Now, if you follow the top line of the computer, there is only one line here. The top line of the computer is to put the knight on e4 attacking the queen, because the queen is guarding the knight. Now, the other idea is then rook to g1 and launch an attack against black's king. White has sacrificed all these pawns to open the position. White played a very risky line. The top line of the computer, the line that both of them should have memorized had they gone here, is queen a5 check. White plays b4, giving away this pawn. Black can't take it because the other knight is hanging. Queen goes back here. White then would play a move like rook to g1 or queen to d2, preparing an attack.
What the fuck?
And then what the computer gives here as the best way to play is knight to f5, giving up the rook, queen f8, and white can play long castle, and then black will play e5, and then white can sack the knight for no reason. And then there's rook g1, king h8, queen d8, bishop e6, queen f6, knight g7, rook g7, queen g7, rook d8, queen d8, queen g8, queen f6, queen g7, queen d8, queen g8, queen f6, queen g7, and it's a draw. So the most precise line that the computer finds is a forced draw because, I mean, white is down a bunch of material. The best that he can do is probably make a draw. Now, there are ways to avoid this. So the way to avoid this would be in this position to play the move rook to g1. And then if black plays knight f8 after bishop f8 and queen f8, you never played queen d2, you can play pawn to a3. This position is incredibly complicated, where black has a knight and 2 pawns and white has a rook, but a completely naked position. It's a very complicated position, but it's a position. But Hikaru, he didn't play that. He didn't play knight e4. He obviously didn't like something, and he spent 67 minutes. He played h4, and this move is wrong. It's wrong because you need the time right now to get to e4 with the knight. Queen a5 check, and then maybe here he can play king f1, king g2, but he plays b4. Javahir takes it. Javahir is up 3 pawns. You do not come back from a 3-pawn deficit. It's just not possible. And now, if you take this knight, he can play knight d5, discover check, and win the bishop back. And it's like not, I mean, it's not even complicated. And now Hikaru castles, and Javahir plays rook e8, defending his knight. So it's 3 pawns down for white, but the advantage is only 1 point, because white has so much activity, and black is going to struggle to get all his pieces out. At this point, the computer wants queen e1, pinning the knight to the queen, and then it wants to put its rook on d1. That is, when I ran Stockfish, it only looked at queen e1, c5, rook d1, and it actually thought white had very good attacking chances. And if you wonder what kind of attacking chances, for example, the knight can go back here, the bishop can go to, oh, sorry, that would actually lose the game, exactly. Queen a5 takes, and then bishop e7. So, let's say black played like bishop d7. White has various attacking ideas with bishop e4, knight h5, bishop e5, queen e3, queen g5, etc. It's a very sharp position. The problem is Hikaru played queen d2. And then after Javahir played this move c5, ready to bring his knight back, and then also ready to trade off this knight, Hikaru's time to build something in this position down 3 pawns is quickly running out. He plays queen f4, and it's still okay, but at this point, the engine wants to avoid this knight coming here. It wants to take, and it wants to play h5, but like, I don't know how you can play like this, like a computer. It's just not possible. And Hikaru makes basically his last mistake. He makes a waiting move with king h1. He only has 16 minutes on the clock because he spent 67 minutes, and after knight d4, it's over. Like, Sindarov is going to finish his development. He can eat all of Hikaru's remaining pawns. It looks like with white, you have something. You have nothing. You have nothing. This formidable pawn structure and a couple more moves, black is going to get back in the game. Hikaru, it's a beautiful position, But Sindarov is now he's in there, and he's going to start picking pieces up from the board. Queen d2 back, Sindarov trades, he takes the rook. Remember, he's up a bunch of pawns. So after rook d8, he pins the bishop, and this game, as much as it's looking like an opposite colored bishop endgame, this is lost. The pawn will walk to a4, the bishop and the king have to protect it, and in the meantime, these four pawns will overwhelm these two. And Sindarov, methodically, just wins the game. He trades these pawns down, and the game is just lost. The game is lost because black will walk the king here, and white cannot stop this position at all. And Hikaru resigned. It could not be further from the game than I expected going into this round. I expected Hikaru to play for a win, which is exactly what he did. He played one of the sharpest lines. But when you enter e4, black must have spent hours looking at the lines in this position. And what's fascinating is Hikaru then gave an interview right after the game was played, and he said, according to him, the move castles was not covered in the file that his team sent him. I don't know who his team is. I don't know. I think he said there was a player in the top 20. But he gave that interview. I mean, I don't know if such insights should necessarily be presented, but that's why I'm here and, he's there. I don't know. But the move castles wasn't in his notes, which does seem like a pretty big hole in what, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but to play into such a sharp line against Sindarov and then navigate this position on your own is brutal, man. It's brutal.
Sindarov is insane right now.
Sindarov is just on fire. Guys, Sindarov has 4.5 out of 5. Guys, Hikaru has 1.5 out of 5. What is going on? This is crazy. Now, is Sindarov just going to win the tournament? Like, is that the end of the candidates already after 5 rounds? Obviously, it's not. He could still lose, but back-to-back games, he outprepares Fabian Hikaru. 4.5 out of 5. Javakir Sindarov is the 5th highest rated player in the world. Nordirbeck is 4th or 6th. I think Nordirbeck is still above him. He's like 2770.
Welcome back, everyone. For today's video, we are back and we are going to be doing a recap after my 5th round in the 2026 FIDE Candidates Tournament being held here in Cyprus. Now, going to the 5th round on the back of a rest day, I'm playing against the tournament leader, Javakir Sindarov, who's won 3 out of his first 4 games. So as I'm trailing by quite a bit going into this game, I wanted to play something that I thought
why is it that release the files?
And very, very double-edged. So the game starts out with the move d4. We get the move d5, c4, e6, knight c3, and Sindarov plays move c6 here. Now this is actually something that I had prepared for before the event. This is what I like to call the triangle, where black puts these pawns on these 2 diagonals. It is a system that I have played from both the white side and the black side quite frequently over the years. Now, after c6, the most testing move is this move pawn to e4, which is what I play. White can also play moves like knight to f3 or e3, transposing back into some standard Slav variations, but instead I decide to go for it with the move e4. Now, I don't want to give too many spoilers about this game, but what I would tell you guys that in retrospect, knowing what is going to happen, this probably was already a big mistake from a general standpoint. So we get pawn takes pawn. I take back, we get bishop b4 check, hitting the king, block with the bishop, we get queen takes pawn, takes, and the move bishop to e2. Now after knight to a6, bishop d6, we get queen takes g2, and already here it's worth noting that in this position, white is down 2 pawns. White is missing an e pawn as well as a g pawn here, so black has 2 extra pawns in this position, but computers say that it's very sharp. Black is a little bit behind in the development here, and white of course has the 2 b's. So it's a very, very rich and exciting game. We get the move knight to e7, I play knight to g3, and here Sindarov decides to castle out of the center. Now this is where we reach the pivotal moment of the game. Prior to the game, I looked at several other moves which have been played by many, many top players in this position, but I had not seen this move castles. Now the way that one goes about preparation for tournaments, specifically the candidates, is usually you prepare a wide range of openings, you look at everything, prepare some ideas, and then you go from there. Now, I had looked at this before the candidates, and this was my intention to play this line, but unfortunately in the file that I reviewed, this move castles was not there. Now, this is both the fault of myself, but also my seconds, that none of us, when we were looking over the files before the event, actually noticed that this move is possible. Now, apparently there's one very low-level game with this move, but no top players have ever played this. So effectively, this move, Castles, is not a move that is known, but as soon as this move was played over the board, I was immediately very disoriented and a little bit confused, because I was thinking to myself, how on earth did this slip through the cracks, where nobody on my team or myself had considered this rather obvious-looking move. Now, after Castles, I spent nearly 1 hour before playing this move H4, and in this position, there were only 2 moves that I considered. The 2 moves I considered were Knight to E4, which is the
That's why you spent so long.
and H4, which I ultimately played, which is the wrong move. Now, I did consider playing Knight to E4, but after Queen to A5, B4, and this move Queen to D8, I simply did not know what to do. I did not see a concrete plan, and in this position, I'm down 2 pawns here. I don't really have an easy way to castle. I don't have an obvious attacker, and it's just a position that's very, very hard for a human to play. Now, had I reached this position, or had I known that Knight to E4 was the correct move, I would have probably been able to work out what I should have done in this variation, which is to play this move Rook to G1. And here Black can play his move F6, and now after Queen to B3 followed by Castles, apparently White is a little bit better here.
Welcome back, everyone. For today's video, we are back, and we are once again going to be playing against the Judith Polgar bots on the site chess.com. Now, in one of our recent videos, we played against the Judith Polgar bot, age 15, 2600 Grandmaster. That is a record to this day. I assume at some point it will be surpassed with all the young kids who are getting into the game. But nonetheless, we played against the Judith Polgar bot, age 15, and now we are going to be playing against the ultimate bot, the Judith Polgar bot, with a rating of 2735. Now, in my career, I actually played against Judith several times. I had a very good record against her. I think I won something like 3 or 4 classical games. I never lost her, but many of our battles were extremely close. And as with many matchups, when you play against players throughout the course of careers, if you don't align at the exact same time, generally one player is at their peak when another player is not. And when I played Judith, I was coming into my prime, where she was sort of a little bit past her prime. So I don't think the results are necessarily reflective of her skill, or what could have been, but nonetheless, I did play Judith, and she was always a very fierce competitor. So we're playing Judith Polgar at 2735. Let's play our first game. I'm going to start with the white pieces, and away we go. Okay, first game, here we go. I'm going to play the move E4 here. Now, I think when I played Judith, most of the time, or maybe not most of the time, the handful of times I played her, I believe that I normally played the move D4. I didn't play E4, but instead we get E4, C5. I'm going to play Knight F3 here. When we played the Judith Polgar bot, age 15, it played E6, but now Judith plays move D6. Now, it's been a long time since Judith was playing. I'm trying to remember if she was a traditional Najdorf player or not. I'm actually struggling to recall whether she was a traditional Najdorf player, but at the time when she was at her peak, everybody at the top level loved playing the Sicilian and the Najdorf more specifically, because the world champion at the time, Garry Kasparov, was playing it a lot. Now, I'm going to go right into it. I'm going to play D4. No,
I'm leveling this Judith to 200. I don't care, bro.
I'm going to take... Go Knight C3.
And when that happens, I can sell this and then back to Womble Bank, right?
And now I have to make some decisions. Now, what I'm going to play in this position, I'm going to go Bishop E3. When I played the Judith Polgar bot, age 15 at Grandmaster, she played this move Bishop E3 against me. And as I was growing up in the 90s and 2000s, I loved the system from both sides. So let's have a go at it. So we get E6. Now, I'm going to play the move F3 here, building the chain of pawns, also stops Knight G4, also protects his bishop, so you've got great scope. We got the move B5, and now I'm going to play the move Queen to D2. Now, in modern times, I believe the move B4 is considered the main line. There's also Knight D6.
Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. It's Deji. So, we're going to react to some Among Us. Obviously, I wasn't in this Among Us. Otherwise, I wouldn't be reacting to it, because why would I react to something I've already done? But then again, I've done that many times. Anyway, we're going to react to some Among Us. I wasn't there. For those who don't know, I was in Dubai. Yeah, we're going to react to this Among Us, and I can't wait. I genuinely can't wait. Also, I was looking at the stats of the Among Us, because a lot of people, right, when they see me, they're like, you're shit at Among Us. And then I end up breaking their jaws and that. A lot of lawsuits coming my way, is what it is. But I'm not actually that bad at Among Us, okay? So don't say it to me, otherwise I'll break your jaw. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not a violent person. All right, let's do it.
Congratulations. We have hit 9.6 million subscribers, which means you have unlocked the first hidden video. Minecraft Hunger Games.
Oh!
But there are still 4 more videos waiting to be unlocked. Next up, something you have never seen before.
Uh-oh.
One lobby, 15 players.
No way.
The biggest Sidemen Among
No
Us
way, JJ.
in
Don't
history.
lie.
So don't wait up. We need your help.
Stop.
Subscribe now to get more side.
Oh my gosh, guys, if you're not subscribed to more Sidemen, subscribe. And while you're at it, click the subscribe button here as well, you know. Help me out. I need it, honestly. I need it. Every subscriber you give me, you help an African child. And I'm being dead. One African child gets help. If you like Africa and you want to help people,
What?
and you like helping people as well, hit the subscribe button. Just do it, mate. No pressure, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, Among Us is back.
That's a lot of pressure. That's a shit ton of pressure.
It might be me.
That's a shit ton of pressure. Fuck you mean?
A bomb. Oh my god, it is me. I can attach a bomb to someone, and then that will blow up when I choose it to.
That's
Attach a C4 explosive to any player.
That's
After
broken.
a short cooldown, you can detonate the explosive whenever you wish.
That's broken
the
as hell.
explosion will kill
That is so broken.
whoever has the bomb attached to them, as well as everyone within their radius.
Oh my god.
That's so broken.
Oh, crewmate.
Oh.
Oh, lazy doggy.
Jailer.
I'm the laser. He got that migraine thing. I get it. He's got that pirate migraine thing.
Refuse to elaborate on any of my situations going on. I just refuse to say anything.
Oh, neutral. Doomsayer, I guess people's roll to win. Chat, we are back. Welcome to Sidemen Among Us. Chip Fat.
Wait, Free Guy?
Refuse to elaborate.
Free Guy. Was Laser Beam in that movie?
Over 1 billion NPCs are killed every year. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's at least 50% my fault. Look, I've been playing Free City for like 3 years now. I've never seen anything like this. What's going on?
Ah, so he's in Free Guy. Well, I've never watched Free Guy, so that's cool. Oh my gosh, Laser Beam's Hollywood. I'm Hollywood too, actually. I'm in a movie.
What the fuck are you doing?
Whoa, you can't say that, bro.
Sorry about that. That came out racist. I'm not racist.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have black friends.
I'm picking you up from the airport tomorrow because mum and dad are busy.
Alright, that's great.
Of my situations going on. I refuse to say anything.
Oh, neutral. Doomsayer, I guess people's roll to win. Chat, we are back. Welcome to Sidemen Among Us. Chip Fat, I hope you've been good. Even though you told us to roll up 20 minutes or an hour late, but hey, it's all good.
Sheriff, baby, we're back. What
Hi.
anything will I do today to anger the comments? To be fair, I bring it on myself.
Crewmate, beautiful stuff. That's what I like to see. Oh, I can also use vitals on the something. Access vitals anytime. Okay, quite a boring one, but I'm happy to oblige.
I'm an elusive. Send those who interact with you to a random place on the map. Cool. So Sidemen Among Us is finally back. And I will say, I've recently started reacting on my clips channel to Sidemen Among Us clips. And I understand the hype. I get it now.
Okay, we are back. There is an explosive player somewhere. So I should like try and stay away from all people because being near a person could result in me getting detonated. And honestly, Lights is a no-brainer. Okay, Lockie's there, Lannon's there. Lights is a no-brainer for this one.
You know what? I'm just gonna shoot my shot. I've jailed Lachlan. Honestly, I don't know what he's done, but he's done something. Minecraft, YouTube, there's something in his past. He runs an organization called Power, guys. And he's got blonde hair, blue eyes. Like, think about it. He's got to be in prison for something.
Okay, so I'll show you. I'll just attach it to someone, and we'll just see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna just,
Not
you know
on
what, I'm
Jack,
gonna do it.
mate. Why would you do it on Jack? Oh, you know, he did it on Josh.
Okay.
Should I start with an airlock, bro? Press the airlock, bro.
Oh my gosh! If you put it on someone and then you do the reactor and just blow everyone up and react, that's elite.
Lockie, I feel bad killing Lockie early doors because he's a good chap. Do I feel bad about killing the Aussies? Maybe, maybe not.
So I could have a bomb on me right now, and I could blow up at any moment. Wait, what is this place? Bro, they got new content out here. This map's massive, by the way. Like, why is it so big?
I shot the sheriff. But I did not
Sabotage.
shoot the
Got little lights going.
Should I just...
Oh, imagine if Pi just shot Simon there.
No, because I killed myself.
That would have been
No, I can't
elite.
do it.
You know what? 3, 2, 1.
No!
Oh.
Wait, that was Pi. Where was that? Okay.
All right.
I don't know if I've done anything.
Oh, you just gonna, yeah, I knew you would do it.
Of course, Bez shot the one guy running around with a rainbow.
Nigga!
Kill the disabled guy. I sent him all a photo of what I look like, and I got targeted.
Do I feel bad about killing the Aussies? Maybe, maybe
Let's
not.
go to storage. Oh, DCI Pi, what was you doing down there, boy?
Oh, should I just do it? No.
Do it, Pi! Yes, Pi!
I've got absolutely f***ed over by Ethan here.
Not
Oh
sure.
my gosh, Pi! W Pi.
Electrical. Okay.
Please vote him out.
Pi? Pi? Pi?
Oh, no. Oh,
It's
that's...
not sure.
Are you okay, mate?
I'm absolutely fine, mate. How are you?
3 dead.
Yeah, I assume a bomb has...
What's just happened?
Right.
Danny, I can't... Okay, I'm not, Danny, I can't say why, but just trust me, because I know it's not you, so just trust me.
What?
I don't trust him.
Where's the body?
The back of the back
It's not sure.
No, but Pi, be specific. Be specific.
I can't...
Oh, honestly, Danny is so stupid. Shut up, bruv!
No, I can't, because...
What do you mean?
It's complicated. No,
Oh
it's
my
complicated.
God.
Complicated. Come on.
It's complicated that I know that it's not Danny.
Okay,
and
that's
it's not
fine. We can.
That's okay, Pi. Yeah.
Pi, why do you know
still talk
that?
to the rest
No,
of
you
us.
don't have to say. You don't have to say. It's fine.
Danny, what I'd like to say is I was doing my task there. Just think logically that if I did do that, I would have just hopped in the vent and flew out. I'm not
Or
gonna
would
wait
have you?
there.
Or would have you double bluffed?
No, I'm not going to wait there for you to
Toby, who you vote for, bro?
I voted on vibes, bro. Everyone voted on vibes, bro.
There's loads of talking going on, bro.
I'm so confused why you can't speak.
I promise you there's...
Bruv, Danny, you're such a...
skip, by the way,
Why can't you speak?
Because I can't. I'm sworn to... I'm sworn...
The secret society's got him, man. There's a gun to the back of his head.
If Pi goes...
That's crazy, Toby. That's crazy. Danny
Wait,
back of his head.
Who shot the sheriff?
The very fact, you should just look who voted Pi. Bez. And Bez is the other imposter. Bro, you see, you need to think like, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. When it comes to Among Us, I'm him, bro.
That's crazy, Toby. That's crazy. Danny and Toby. That is reckless behavior.
It was vibes.
That is very reckless behavior
was
from
vibes.
both of you. I will remember this.
It was vibes, man.
Yeah, bad vibes.
Pi sounds so distressed. Is he okay? What's up with the little fella?
I doubt I got away with that, but begging worked. I feel great today now.
Right, I think that Danny and Pi lovers. Could I potentially kill one and get 2? Could I do that?
I don't think it's Toby. I think me milking around with Toby is safe.
Okie
Pi also sounds somewhat safe.
Someone's gonna stick a bomb on me.
I might just hang out. Wait, where? Bez?
Who shot the sheriff?
I'm gonna evade. If anyone tries it, they're
Okay, I'm gonna observe.
You get teleported. Oh my god, he got teleported. That was Lucky, right? That was yellow.
Okay. I think he put me in that room.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a new tactic. What is this?
What is that alarm?
What is that?
Gravity generator.
Yeah, we have had it a few times.
I've never seen this before.
Well, just no one calls it, I think.
Gravity generator? What is a gravity? Oh no.
Bro, where is this? Bro, what the frick is going on?
I don't even know what this is.
Bro, they're
Some
gonna win
sort
from
of
that.
emergency.
Oh, shut the sheriff.
Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow? Wait, yeah, why was I moving in slow-mo there?
Bro, what was that?
You're just such an idiot, man.
What the hell was that?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Jack sucks at staying alive. You can't say
What is going on? Bro, that was so scary. Yeah.
Wait,
noise.
did Pi
That
die?
was so scary.
Was that the time slowing down thing? I've not.
Wait,
was that-
yeah,
Oh,
no,
wait.
it's
Did Pi
Shut the
die?
sheriff.
Two people died. Why'd Pi die?
Wait,
How'd
who
Pi
was
die?
just
Oh,
with
Pi
me?
died?
I can't speak.
No, wait, no, I just saw Pi at the.
For Pi, you were dead.
Did he go in the vent? Did he go in the vent? I think
No,
he got
Vic, did you run past me?
Yeah, I ran past.
Yeah,
him,
but
both of
was
you.
he alive when you saw
He
him?
was alive. Yeah. Did he go in left into the thing, into the airlock? Did he get airlocked?
No, but I
Because
went left after seeing
But
Pi.
here's what I'm saying. It didn't come up that Pi was dead, did it? It just came up that Jack was dead then.
Wait, someone was with me in navigation and they ran out. It was either Vic or Lockie. Who was it?
No, I was there. I got teleported to electrical. I saw you guys in nav early in the round.
Vote Lockie.
No, it's not me, Toby.
Whoa,
It's not me.
Toby, relax.
Why vote Lockie? That's crazy.
Vote Lockie, bro.
Why?
This is so obvious, Vic.
Toby,
by the way.
it's such a
riding out
thrower,
for his
bro.
boy right now, though.
No, but why? I don't understand. Why?
It's Lockie and Vic. I can feel it in my bones, bro.
See, that makes no sense because this guy's trolling.
Does anyone know how the teleport works? I got teleported to electrical halfway. Do they have to like?
What were you trying to do? What were you trying to do in navigation?
Honestly, I was just trying to stick with you because I knew that you were safe from the first round.
Yeah, vote Lockie.
Bullshit.
Lucky,
Toby,
vote
I'm
Lucky,
on your
vote
side.
Lucky, vote Lucky, vote Lucky, vote
I'm on
Lucky.
your side, Toby.
Toby both voted
Nah,
me.
Phoebe,
last
bro.
round for like no reason.
Vote Lucky and then vote Vic
But there
and
was
we
no
win, bro.
communication of that, Vic.
You're
That was just based on vibes.
Such a
Do you know
troll.
what? The thing is as well, yeah, Tobe Jizzle's been getting better and better at this game.
Yeah, he
I'm
could.
gonna.
Bro, what? That's cap because he's clearly wrong.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, because I have no idea. Yeah.
Okay, that was a W move.
They actually voted
Vic,
Lachlan.
you
Relax. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I'm glad you're sure.
That is so funny. If I'm right, this is two jokes. I timed that evade perfectly.
I honestly, I couldn't tell you who it is. Like,
Oh, wait, Bess is gonna call a meeting, isn't it?
Lockie. That's what I don't understand.
Get rid of
What
Vic.
the fuck's going on?
What, should we just
Tobe
get Vic
Jizzle.
gone? Should we just get Vic gone?
Tobe Jizzle, this is your moment, bro.
It's his moment. You want to vote me out? It's his moment.
Who shot the sheriff?
You'll be fine because it's somebody else, so you won't
I'll
lose.
trust him,
But it's
bro.
not me.
But is it you?
No, bro. Tobe Jizzle's been getting infinitely better.
I shot the
Do
sheriff.
you know why I said it was Lucky?
Who
yeah,
shot
and
the
I could
sheriff?
potentially die here
Bro.
if an
Because
imposter's
that's
still
all I
alive.
wanted to know. Why you thought it was Lockie? I mean, evidently he was.
Basically, I'm elusive, yeah. So if there's a guesser still here, guess me. But he interacted with me and then got teleported, and he didn't claim to interact with me or anything.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I wanted to know. So okay, he's gone. That's good. But it's somebody else here.
Yeah, Vic, it's you, man.
No,
You're
I
gone.
think it's you.
You're gone,
Why?
mate.
Why?
I'm happy to vote Vic on vibes, bro.
Yeah, man.
You're all. I mean, you did really well, Toby, but you kind of took the edge off by voting me. But it's fine. You did well.
Bro just dropped a gem on us, bro.
Get out of here, man.
You could have got.
Get out of here, man.
Oh, my bad.
Unlucky, man. Unlucky, but
My
it's
bad,
cool.
my bad.
It's good to see you trying.
Yeah, Toby, you're a troll.
Damage, so I didn't have to hear this shit.
Bro, isn't Bess pretty obvious here?
With Danny Aaron's, bro. Holy.
Wait, so we're just playing. What's going on? Ah, we're gonna get. One of us is gonna get stabbed. Did Toby just fuck me? I think Toby won, innit? Or is Bazinga's about to hurt me? Bazinga's hurting me, isn't he?
What?
Go on.
Hold
do
the
it to me.
thing, bro.
Hurt me. Why is he not doing? Oh, I wasn't doing it, it was me.
Well,
So,
unreal.
Hey, well done. 0 for 2. 0 for 2.
Wow.
I've got rid of one of them for you.
Danny, you're really good, man.
Was that
What
my
the
fault?
fuck?
Toby, you're so bad.
You left me. what did I do, Simon? No, you killed Lannon and then ran.
Yeah.
Pi has seen me on a body and then just killed me.
Oh, shit.
You know how everyone went up to the top and then you ran across? I caught the airlock on Pi.
Oh, Taurus. I'm still on next Taurus.
I won a game with Simon. Yes.
You carried me, bro.
Come on. Okay. Just a little bit rattled. That's all. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, I can jail people and execute them if they're an evildoer. Okay. So we got to jail someone we think is an imposter.
All right. Surely Charity's got to come through at some point. That could still be a good roll.
Sure.
Oh my god. I'm a transporter. Okay, let's have some fun.
Poo, mate, once again. Let's not die first this time, please. You know what? Let me die first.
Oh, no.
Simon again.
Like, why? Detonator, force a crewmate to go kaboom. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I don't want it, man. Don't want to be imposter.
Bez Masterclass 6. Give me some like little extra sauce. Oh baby, that's
Shoot Simon!
Shoot Simon.
Okay.
He always shoots Simon, doesn't he?
This is the problem.
Bro, shoot Simon!
Like, I got such like pressure on this role to perform that if I don't perform, like I lose so much aura. So like I really